Hello. This is another lore stream of Arknights Lone Trail. And I am your host, August. This is going to be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun because I thought I was gonna finish the stupid lore stream and I didn't. Oh my god, I couldn't do it. I couldn't hang. I really couldn't hang. It was just, my brain, just 8 hours of reading with only like 6 stages done. I'm just like, oh, I cannot. I really cannot. I don't think I could do that again. Like, if it was just constant gameplay, yes, I can do it, but not like this. Not like this. Also, let me higher the volume on the client side. There we go. Give it a little bit more oomph so it's not too quiet. All right. We're gonna continue. I guess let's see. Talk about the progress I made so far. You know, I'm renaming this team to Lorelab. Freaking Lorelab. It's just way too long. I managed to get silence pretty high. I just can't E2 her yet. It's just a money issue, but then the more events we do, it's an easy go. That's all I'm lacking is LMD. And that's the only reason why I kind of like these big events is because that's when I get like the most of my LMD because I just farm it.
Support role aside,
so
you can delegate some tactical.
I've been enjoying this, and like after I build my Ume Musume team, I'm gonna start with the Lorelab team, and this is gonna be fun because like I actually have to learn how to start using drones and summons. So I'm excited for that. So, anyways, let's keep going. What team am I running with now? Actually, you know, it's funny. I have not used like Chen yet, but I have a feeling I'm going to use her later for like later events. So, anyways, let's get going. A new age is upon us. So, I'm really hope. I know there's what 4 more stages left plus like extras. So, I'm hoping the lore contains itself to a few hours, and that's it. That's it. Also, what up, Keg? Sorry. I've been messing, dude. I didn't actually sleep until like 5 a.m. this morning because I was kind of working on my new overlay and messing around how to change the chat. So, like for example, let me just do a little test chat right here. I'm gonna say, "Hello, Keg, Tamashi, you wonderful human being." I couldn't find a word that rhymed with Tamashi that fast, so there you go. Here's your. Ooh, is this thing really that slow? Oh. Oh, okay. It's just slow on the YouTube side. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyways, I'll leave that go. Yeah, dude, this music has been crazy. Oh, I didn't reset my settings on the chat. Let me go fix that real quick before we go. Oh, awesome. I like that. Awesome. Let me change this back to appearance. Apiro deshite kudasai. I need to do the hide messages after 15 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, I totally forgot to do that. So yeah, I've been messing around with a lot of like the themes and colors and stuff like that, kind of to make it pop, kind of to make it go woo 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 kadoo. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, let's get started. Sorry, I'm less talking. Let's just go through lore. Oh wait, this is what we're gonna learn now. We're gonna learn about gravity switches. Moves along the blocking lanes. Okay, cool. Cool. Great. It's still, the chat is still Okay, well, I'm hoping. Oh, Chiobe's here. Right, let's figure out what they're doing. What is this thing? Stop fooling around. The enemy is near the objective. What do we do? Oh, Jessica's starting to take shape into her liberator form. Don't worry, I think I have a grasp of the structure here. Those rocks are the planetary debris. And we need to take advantage of them. Hey, what up, Arc Messenger? What's up? You know what time it is. It's time for 8 hours of lore. I don't know why my thing is acting so weird. What a weave. Anyways, hello, welcome everyone. I hate to say it, it's mainly going to be the lore stream, but then I'm hoping to get to gameplay like near the end. So, change the grid. So, I could not do like 8 hours of straight reading. That thing was nuts. It's super effective, right? Planetary debris deals heavy damage to physical damage to. That's such a weird thing. Be careful, as planet can also deal damage to our own operators in its path. Hey, you're not allowed to float. Me, that was fun. Good work, Chiobe. Stand adjacent to planetary debris to attack it and charge it up. After a certain planetary debris will be pushed, operators welcome. Anyways. But this takes time, but if you have operators specialized in pushing. Interessante. Okay. They've got backup. They're trying to change the direction. Got it. I'm here to instruct the door. Good timing, Shaw. Push that debris and bring it to the right. Which one? Oh, okay. Hey. This is the reason why I got freaking weedy ready. Wait, I don't understand what that did. Good work. With the stuff, you can move the planetary area directly. But the path is now completely blocked regardless of which way the gravity is pulling. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is like a lock. Interesting. Battlefield is on our side now. Hello. Welcome. The battery is on the way. Eliminate the enemies on the side.
I'll show them what I can do.
Wait, honey. Am I just... Wait a minute. Okay, now I should do... Wait, could I just do this then? Then be like, bleh. No, I'm stupid. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't get it. Now I get it. Oh, I guess I could have just put a guard there. Or I could put someone else in there, huh? Mirror. Sorry, my chat looks like it's slow. I was editing things like most of last night. Hell yeah, that's what I do. I failed tutorial stages. That's my shit. So that goes in there, and then they move Shaw. Yeah, it's fine. And then I'm a... So they're coming through here. Okay, got it.
You have violated the fire regulation.
Meow. Yes, so would you put him here, or... Because you're waiting for them to...
I won't sleep on the job.
I see. Oh, okay. There you go. Anyways.
There is no... Your attacks have no effect. The
Hell yeah. All I had to do was put one person on there. Anyways.
Victory.
I'm still trying to learn how to use silence. I just see that she like what? She's all I haven't really played with that class yet. What's her
How about a little chat before you get to work?
what's her thing again? And then on her promotion, I have no idea what her S3 does actually. Is it a little 1.8? Oh, she goes more defense on burst mode or whatever. Okay, got it. Wait, wrong one. Have it.
I want you to come with me next time I go clothes shopping. The thing is, I don't really understand fashion
Let's
stuff
go.
so much, and I want to hear your ideas. What? You don't either? Sure. If
I
you
really need to
have
learn how to
opinions
use.
And I've got opinions, then we can do swapsies.
I love how she keeps talking.
Plus, I get to see
Her
you
lines are
do
so
something
long. Oh, Druvis is great. Oh, Druvis? Yeah, I put Druvis with her side cube to make her like more of a what do you call that? How many complaints are gonna be half file an hour here? 9 hour time. It's how to say. She's great. I love keeping her as a utility unit. But I love my utility units. She's great. 9 days out of the project deadline. Progress is looking bad for us. I won't be home today either. No. I'm prepared. Went to the Japanese market and I grabbed some stuff. I was originally trying to grab some stuff for my car. Like air fresheners and stuff like that. Which reminds me, I need to go take my car for a wash. Now that I'm like being a little bit more public again. But yeah, sorry to be crazy. And then the VP was touring Grindlab, so the egghead idiots on the board have been going insane. But yeah, no, I got the Mr. Boss black coffee, and I got some mochi cream, and I'm ready to go. We're SLL. So what's happened so far? Like finally, Saria and Silence kind of like made up. Yeah, mochi cream's been good. I didn't know it was a Mitsuya brand, so yeah, it's pretty tasty. I got my double mango, I got a strawberry shortcake, and I got a raspberry millefeuille. So that, and I had to get like black coffee to balance it out. And I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I have sake here just in case, since I finished the other sake the other day because I didn't like sweet sake. So I went trying to finish this dry sake now. Cheers. He gives a shit and he says nothing. Something bums out of nowhere. So I don't believe Tinman is dead yet. Okay, my for hoping. Eventually he shuffles his feet, stepping back into the high rise, just as he's stifled his urge to stay outside alone. Woohoo, alcoholic terminologies. Would you like to learn about alcohol? I can teach you. I can teach you about whiskeys only. Everything else is a little bit more difficult for me. I need to reconnect with one of my friends who's a wine sommelier or whatever you call them. So he's the one that usually makes my wine recommendations for me. So now that I think about it, I don't know what restaurant he works for anymore. I should go contact him. All I know is that the French wines that smell like maneuver taste so good. Like, if you can get past the spell maneuver, these red wines are so good. In the bag, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, so it's finally in the air, huh? They're too brightly. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is she's probably in the sky. I'm assuming that's where she's hiding. Oh shit. Oh crap, my thing fell into my coffee drink. Oh well. Nah, you're not late, you're just in time. some kind of ring. Oh, that thing's huge. Midnight. It's funny. I was messing with my with the chat last night, and I was like, "This is cool." I totally didn't know that you can change things through CSS code, so I was just like looking up CSS code on the restream thing for like an hour last night, and I was just messing around with colors. And if you were like randomly in my channel, you just hear me start typing blah, 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 test just because of that. How about someone war took the Gaulish Empire, but I think the troops were leaving us behind, leaving the best vineyards intact. Man, I'm like trying to read fast because of freaking reverse. 1999's auto is so quick. Director, your phone has been off ringing nonstop. Tell them I'm busy. Some friend. Mayor Benjamin, Councilman Chris, Deputy. Man, he's the biggest name dropper for sure. And you don't have to read out the lines. I know, I actually have to read out the lines still, but can I just... Oh, wait outside. Don't worry about it. No secrets here. Oh, I know, right? Dude, that game gave me a good vocal rest. Ugh, like, I think I burned through half of my Ricola from that one from the Arknights stream because I was reading everything. I'm just like, what the fuck? My Ricola is like almost gone now. I have to go buy, I'm probably gonna buy a pack of 50. Yeah. Usually when you, if you're a business person, you do have to name drop to build ethos. So I understand. I have to do that too sometimes when I'm like talking to people. I'm like, well, according to our director, I was about to say her name. According to our director, she would like this, and this be our main objective for this quarter. And I am heading this thing, so I will need your support by X, Y, and Z, please. Huh. How fragile a friendship it is, wouldn't you say, ma'am? Justin, sir, I'm only here to ask you to invest. I don't think I should necessarily be in the loop of all this. Aren't you curious of what could Lab? Man, I call him Lab because that's what I call him. How that scares these elites and bureaucrats in black suits and white gloves so badly that they would crawl out of bed in the middle of the night. I don't know, a nanodroid to extend your lifespan forever or something? Why use nanodroids when you can use blood transfusions? Nice idea. By the way, don't do blood transfusions. It's not scientifically sound yet unless there's more evidence. But I know some people do young blood transfusions to make them feel better, I guess. But that has nothing to do with organ decay. Sorry. Anyways, another discussion for another day. I haven't seen about a rare hereditary condition. Very rare, high fatal, and extremely stubborn sufferers of it aren't usually expected to live beyond 45, and more than likely pass it on to the wait. What are they talking about? Oh, stage syndrome. Got it. I was assuming it was developed. No rush to win your potential sponsor over. But yes, fairy tale ending. There's a miracle cure out for stage syndrome, and while Grindlab had no involvement in the research, it goes without saying that many have reaped the benefits. Huh. I wonder if Pity to arrive a little late, as old Justin Sr. died of organ failure from stage syndrome 3 days before they finalized the drug. Finalized. I mean, couldn't he have been what do you call it? Couldn't he have been part of the testing crew? Sure was, and his son Justin Jr. was informed out of the big wide blue after struggling in fear for a decade and change that he could live like a normal human thanks to the med. Anemia. Only later did I learn that the key element in the drug popped up in an intern researcher happened to mess up the reagents. That's fate. That's how. Wait, what they do? Oh. Oh, interesting. Miracle drugs. The incapable might call it a twist of fate, and when the curtains are closed, pat themselves in the back for an even. We see it as a gift of chance, but I can't stand it, and I won't stand for it. Let me finish my black coffee real quick, because I'm going to be eating sweet stuff all friggin' day, so... Oh, that's right. I have dim sum in the refrigerator, so I need to eat that later. Since... But it doesn't be now. There's a ring in the sky. Justin Fitzroy Jr. Well, if it isn't the Supreme Court, you probably got him. Huh. What is your pledge? I will pledge it. You pledge it will lead Colombia forth. What guarantees that? Why is the Supreme Court getting involved in politics? Your many friends are dissuading me at this moment. They tell me Colombian law shouldn't allow your people to people continue in their unbridled ways. The mere fondness for sending out cases of money does unbridled ways make. Then what, pray tell, do Christians account some to? Just as you told me it's not for the protection of any sacrament. Sacrimonious ethics that Colombian must use the brand for those who won't make war. I'm not gonna push like my throat today, so, or my vocal cords today, so I'll read it, but not maybe always loud, or I'll read it like kind of fast. Was that just a Supreme Court justice calling? What research are Rhinelab even handling? Easy. Rhinelab was no danger to the law. You're with a trustworthy firm. But back on topic. What I've been stashing in your jurisdiction care of my friends. And Melina had model clothes from Elden Ring? I offer you in a cold. How is that big thing flying? Is that another Rhinelab project? I'll be honest, you're not really a qualified entrepreneur. You're a flip-flopper, scare easy, not confident enough, always second-guessing. Got a habit of spending too much time on how you word things. Yeah, maybe too risk-adverse, maybe. Too risk-adverse. To be frank, no wonder Tri-Mountain investor circles don't like you. Oof. Lucky for you, none of that matters to me. Grindlab will buy out your power laboratory in whole. I'll provide you ample funds, and it will seem that all is done to support your researchers' endeavors to come. Nice. This is what you call the good old buying your competitors. If Lady Luck is on our side, and one day you'll rise to directorship at Rhinelab, then it's not a question and that you might get a little section carved out for you. Huh. Just as our young Dr. Franks got. I don't understand. So much has happened today. Just say yes, because Luck doesn't claim the credit here, for it has been my decision. I mean, he's a business dude, so that's fine. When the hand of Justin Jr. reaches, there's a random chance. No longer, ma'am. I helped the lunatic to succeed. I understand, Dr. Justin. Looking forward to working with you. I can see that, though. I can see she's like a fashionable Melina. And welcome to the Rhinelab family. Cheers. Dude, I've been itching to play Elden Ring for like a while again. So I might just have like a random guerrilla stream of me just casually playing it. Probably hit New Game Plus and like try to do that New Game Plus and try the New Game Plus again. Bit of a process, eh? We weren't anticipating Kristen would have another propulsion unit ready to go for Hammer. She hid the whole contraption in her garbage heap. And now she sailed the damn thing through Tri-Mount's airspace like she owns it. Oh my god. My friends are messaging me about like the new Grand Blue fighting game. And they know I'm gonna play it, but okay. There are things for the worst case, so I think down the line I'm gonna have like fighting game training days where I'm just playing it like consistently. Hammer starting. Oh, what was it? Hammer was starting to. Is still flying for shaft bound for its upper surface with an ETA of 20 minutes. You know, that's actually one thing I kind of wanted to like request is that like Arknights starts having a glossary for their events, because it's so many things for me to keep in track of sometimes. There's no suitable position for launch. I mean, there is a glossary. I think there's already a glossary, but man, 5 clicks of altitude is something the average aerial unit cannot do. Your considerations are all comprehensive outside of that blind sighting. Or dispatching specialist drones from the district capable of higher altitudes, but we still need more time. Boom, 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 boom. Meanwhile, we have to have we have every regular drone allocated to Tri-Mounts already on liftoff. Since the military gave this ring thing some sturdy armor, I thought these Maylander drones were advanced for Columbia as is. That still need work. Medals for all the generals, I say. Huh. The DOD has a lot of resting on this. No point in taking blame now. What's important is that we get the situation back into your hands. Into our hands, Colonel. Personally, I understand the pitches the army is making ever since the Bolivar debacle. Your people have been mighty eager to get back on the stage. Man. But we're all Colombians, aren't we? Hell yeah. Colombia! It goes without saying, when I enlisted, I pledged my loyalty to Colombia. Bruh. What up? Do you got Ling? Yes. I do have an E2 Ling. These aren't blah blah blah. All we can do is things for. It's like, can I borrow it? I could throw it in on there. I only have a mastery for skill 3 though. I don't have any other mastery for it. I'm with the president, right? Charging? Do you minus skill 3? I think I can use my other. Well, I mean, I'll put it on my borrow list, I guess. Pull out the wires, kill the power source, do whatever it takes. I don't care. Still these be damage. Oh, I can give you the number. After this scene, it's still August. You need the numbers now. That's the thing. Bring everyone's out. But if you look up August and then find the blemish shine icon, that's most likely me. And I think I have... What do I have on Bordeaux right now? I forget. But you've got your crafting on. She's got to be out. How much does she hate Colombia? What is she up to? Hold on. I can think of one possibility. The district. It's the... In the district, if hammers, angles, DVs long enough, it's gonna threaten max. C5. Which one was C5 again? Oh, I just did C5. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Our beloved president is still, blah, blah, we have to evacuate all personnel in the district immediately. Don't worry, Colonel. The president just told me we're fine. Did I even use? Oh no, I did use Ling. I did use her for, but that was just to kill. That was like to kill one of the robots. I'm trying to practice using summons on this run, so I've been using Ling and Calcet on this one, even though I don't prefer using them, but I need to start using them. And I'm gonna put it into the center. Personally, don't overwork yourself. So they're all trying to stop freaking Kristen. But again, I still think Kristen has like a bigger goal in mind. Will these prisons do, or orders do, President? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure, but so I still won't question your judgment. And the bird's what, just gonna cuckoo? I understand. No, once. You see that? What is it? What is the brass? What is that? What the brass is? Such a high-flying bastard. Where is it heading? Out of the city. By appearances and energy acclimation. Well, I'm in mid cutscene. I can't. Oh, yeah. So I mean, I would tell you. I just don't know it like off like top of my dome. So I'll wait till the cutscene's over so I can show you. What the hell is that thing? That mad scientist thinking? Idealism, obsession, curiosity, initiative. It's a trend that scientists are tied to these qualities. Since Silence will admit, as a scientist herself, as a former Grindlab, that when she first caught these tremendous megastructures rising to the sky, she felt a faint tug on her heartstrings. The company she once struggled for had created a wonder of the land, of the sky. She should by all rights bask in it. She should by all rights bask in it, shouldn't she? Deception, calculation, sacrifice, conspiracy. She quickly comes to realizing what this marvel was built upon. Yeah, it's built on the hands of blood control, Kristen Wright. As an ordinary researcher, she never had too much contact with Kristen. Perhaps at most she glimpsed a glimpse or two of the Grindlab control during wrap-up conferences at the end of the year. He still remembers the look in Kristen's eye. In her eyes, there's only one thing. Scientists must think about one thing, and that is how to accomplish it. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I can see how that would be Kristen's like blind side. A scientist's role responsibility is to push the progress and that. Yeah, I could totally get that. And where is it that progress lies? Whenever Colombia's waste sea rain, their vegetation quickly turns to overgrowth. When people hand down decisions from high reaches dictating that plants are of use and what should be disparaged as weeds, it never sits well with me. We need to admit, no matter what, that That should not be this great. Oh, that. When I read that, I'm like, huh? Kristen like those like her, and those who they all claim to different direction as the way scientific progress should orient. Yeah, but I don't know. She's kind of similar to like Dorothy in that sense, where they just like they really push hard for like their big goal, their big project. She wouldn't dare say she understands the secret of elusive control, but who will define product, who will watch over it, hasn't seen too many. Yeah, but I mean, this is the reason why people have trust in safety teams now. Science must progress, of course. Like, science will always... I had this weird discussion about, like, AI and other things with, like, not just AI, but just, like, rather scientific accomplishments. And, yeah, if you don't have, like, rules and regulations and safety, you can progress science so much faster, but at what cost kind of thing. So, I think Control just has a classic innovators problem, is that, yeah, they're boggled... they don't want to be boggled down by regulation and safety, so they're like, oh, fuck it, we're just going to keep pushing. I'm like, as long as I can get my thing done, I want to see it done. Wasn't that just like the... Wasn't there a dude who did, like, genetic manipulation and got arrested right after? He really wanted to see if it worked. She stole one of our cars. Is she insane? Shit, we need to... Great! Silence that! Where'd the girl come from? This is a military exclusion zone. That's that. That... Tell you that... Like, if it was that, comma, that, sure. Like, it makes sense, but that sentence was just like, that. I'm like, wait, what? That. Tell you that. Shut up, I've got this under control. Oh, just to confirm, left one is the brake, right? Oh my god. What? There's actually, we can actually duel in this game? Hell yeah.
All units.
Do.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
And then how do I want to do this? I'll focus on that one in the end. Eventually, I'll get there.
Terrain data collection complete.
And where do I want to keep them at?
I know what nothing can mask the sense of despair.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt.
Hell yeah, you hit yourself, buddy.
Dew falls heavy. Grass spends.
And that's within her range, right? Okay.
Something's not
It should be good.
Beyond substance, hostile intent is all too clear. Yielding is not an option.
Now, how do I want to draw my ground unit?
No, I won't let you take another step. I promised them.
No? Hell yeah, bitch! That's so fun to do. Then when you die, I'll switch you out. Hello, Shirochin.
No, I won't let you take another step. Take like water.
Oh, okay. It's like, wait, I can do that too? Hell yeah.
It's my duty to stand here. The sand will reshape the land.
So if I have this trigger... Oh, sorry.
I'm ready.
I was hoping I can trigger something. Does this work? Nope. That'd be cool if that worked, though.
This is your excuse for evil?
Don't keep. I will sink your into shadow, no one will find it.
I don't even ground units. I forgot. I focused more on like ranged units on this one.
Hiya!
The sand will reshape the land.
Hiya!
Take it.
Hiya! Now's not the time for hellos.
Let me block her out so I can switch her out.
Don't? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No!
Just who are you weaklings?
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Oh, I don't have any ground units. Fuck. I don't have any ground units. Fuck. I should have moved her up one. Okay, I'll move her up one. I need more ground units. Shit.
An arm, an eye.
Maybe I should get a faster display, or like someone like what's her name?
Would you rather bear the price of
Gravel?
failure?
Maybe I'll use like a gravel. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the username if you want to add me real quick.
How about a little chat before you...
So let me take out Golden Glow. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Nah, I just need someone faster. That's it. I need a fast deploy. Yeah, gravel. Yeah, that's it. Like, I just need someone. I just need a body to get down there and figure it out. But I really want. I didn't use Salich on this one, so I'll use gravel instead. Where I put her? No.
You want to go together?
Just to push the button. I really don't mind it too much. Hiccups.
Plotted schemes, waged wars, crossed arms, shed blood, an eternity.
Actually, I'm not even really using Ling, huh?
In its challenge. I'm listening. Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
Oh, but I kind of do. You know what? No, it's fine. I'll use her as a ground one for now. I'll switch her out when I get what's her name up.
Need the traps activated.
Gather up, my rats.
Bitch.
The sand will reshape the land.
This is fine too.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Yielding is not an option. Your hostile intent is all too clear.
So, let me just. I want to learn how to use her, so
I
let me
concur.
put her up for now. I can take her out later. I use staff. Fuck you.
Any orders for me?
Sorry, that's just fun now.
The sand will reshape the land.
Gather up,
Bitch!
my rats.
Get it through here.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Yielding is
Ah,
not
her
an
attack
option.
speed's so slow. I love it. Wait. Hell yeah.
You really think you'll get away?
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Boy. Hell yeah, you killed him for me.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Beyond some no blame is mercy.
This is an excellent opportunity.
Gather up,
my Rex.
Oh, fuck, I missed him.
Hiya. Now's not the time for hellos.
But yeah, you're gonna need help now.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh, can't do anything against it.
The sand will reshape the land.
Don't act rashly.
I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. That's fun. That's actually fun. I'm glad I'm not using like Texas Red Out or anything like that. I feel like a waste. Doctor, we need to leave immediately. Do 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 do. Oh, haha. Supercalifragilistic. I could almost say it. I always mess up on the califragilistic. That's the only part I messed up on. Supercalifragilistic. We set a chance to stop her. It's a sarcophagus. Meh. Yeah, I don't know why I can't say this word right now either. Sarcophagus. Doing here. Mission plans requires a mass amount of energy, the scale and priority of which are beyond modern Terran gas or even imagination. Ooh, this will finally get some like information on it. Sarcophagus tech. The sheer vast of energy is more than a sarcophagus can provide too. Then why is she? I said more than a sarcophagus. I had in this there being in common. Buried right underneath these wastes. Oh, Doctor, I need your help. And your help is all I have. Multiple sarcophagus. I'm worried about Rose Montes. Combat has concluded. She won't be in danger. I ask you have faith in her. She may be a child, but nonetheless a Rhode Island elite operator. Very nice. And I asked you to have faith. So I'm curious. I don't know if it's like spoiler to talk about the Hammer series. So what is that? Is that kind of just like endless dungeons in a way? You just keep going down. I keep saying dungeons like it's an MMORPG, but like, do you just keep going down different levels? Whether the operation she'll make her own choice, and we can only respect that choice. Sorry, I'm burping when I'm drinking like coffee really quick. Oh, she falls to us too. Maybe I am gassy for this reason. I'm gassy because I drink so much fluids. Hammer now at upper shaft. Every time I think of shaft, I think of the Samuel L. Jackson version of Shaft, and not the original. Incredible. I always wondered how you learned to fight so well, busy with all the research project. Oh, don't tell me it's Kristen. I always thought I made efficient use of my time. Do you never sleep? Okay, it can't be Kristen. That's what I thought. Okay, I was like, that can't be Kristen. I feel like she's like way more big brain than everything right now. You took the word right out of Malsario after forcibly entering the Tri-Mountain Military Spec Ops Bureau. What could you possibly be doing? Yeah. Airborne Gizmo. Maybe hijacked a heavy-duty army drone and tie yourself into it. Maybe. Sarcophagus. Oh. Or is it thinking a little too simple, Director? Sorry, I never took you to pretty impulsive type. Out of the way, Ferdinand. God, sorry, it's so cool. Oh, would you look at that? How sad. The only 3, well, fine. Scientific investigation doesn't count. The only 2 directors control left out of her incredible master plan just happen to be gathered here. What do you want to do? Stop the mad woman? Or save her? You know what's crazy was like I had to use gravel for the guiding light event for the EX stage too. So gravel is just part of my arsenal now. This is sorry. I mean, everyone should be part of your arsenal, but yeah. Oh, I need to save this picture. That's the sound of my aircraft. Can I? Sorry, I'm saving this. I love Saria. Okay. You hate his tie. I don't like the fact that his tie pops up a little bit, and that bothers me. Like in men's fashion, it really, really bothers me. That's why I wear a tie bar. It's because it keeps my tie looking neat. I don't care. Like even like bare and like tuck it in that vest. Just tuck it in. Just tuck it in. Tuck it in. And what bothers me about his tie too is like it's not all the way up here. Like there's some like hanging room. Like, move it up. If you're gonna wear a tie, please wear it correctly. If not, just ditch it. It's not fashionable to wear a loose tie. Not even in like after work settings, isn't that good to wear a loose tie? Just take it off. Make yourself look good. Just take it off. Unbutton the first two, take off the tie, please. Don't do that. We even don't have the ability to quell a single problem, even if I wasn't there to help. But I don't have a single shred of doubt about this. In your words, there's no reason we should clash. Hammer has reached the shaft's aerial space, and the shaft has begun accumulating energy. I like bow ties. I need to buy a new one, a better one, but actually, how much do bow ties cost nowadays? Like at least close to 100? Let me see. Whether you're clandestine, military proxy, or you will be finished for the end. We can bring down Hammer back down again, and then save descend before the energy. Whenever we know we're going to pull everything back. There you go. You don't have to be franker than that, Ferdinand. You'll need to be more Dorothy Franks than that, Ferdinand. You've been with this aircraft. You've been anticipating how Kristen can get this far. Here, I thought the busy work at defense had ground away all your researchers' insight. Still, I've been ready for less time than you think. Do you honestly believe this adventure of yours will rescue anything? If you didn't think so, then why wouldn't you be here? Do you know what feeling has struck me deeper than I feel like nobody cares about Grindlab's reputation. I wonder if everyone else is out there to see what research funds Ryan can get them, or they're only interested in whether. You may have considered how Kristen leaves the picture, but have you considered what will become of the company afterwards? Yes, I know, you've all been captured by her charm and charisma. With a little soul searching, I have wondered if I was it too. Of course I was. I mean, it's normal. You know, we're in a time period where founder CEOs aren't becoming the thing anymore. It's just probably better to hand it off to other people, no matter what reasons. Because if you created a business and you can't, like, if your business is just going to be on pet projects, you're just doing a startup. Like, and I don't think Kristen has that luxury anymore. I never thought I'd see you telling me this sort of thing. Like, I can understand Ferdinand's point of view, but he is a little more extreme. Like, he did do like an attempt of a hostile takeover, which like did not work. Even if like all the investors, like he got all the investors involved, and like they did a hostile takeover, I don't think it would have it wouldn't have happened. I don't think it really would have happened. Fine, once the dust settles, then you'll need to be re-employed first. But I'll need to talk about getting a raise. Rescuing Ryan is far from my own aim. I need Ryan, and Grindlab needs me. That's my assessment, born of reason and emotion. Oh, I'm so happy. I get to be wearing like a hoodie when I stream. I haven't done that in quite a while. This is Kristen we're talking about. We know Kristen. The army wants to think she's out to blow something up, which is stupid. After working with her for so long, we know what kind of woman she is, and of course you would understand her better than I ever could. Wait, what is it? What's going on in her brain in reverse? How far is she gonna take this? I can conjecture. Very cautious terminology, yeah. Go on then. Are you conjecturing or not? I've used that before, and no one's called me out on that because I say conjecture for the same reason. Like, I have a conjecture, and they're like, "Oh, okay." They just think it's me trying to be sly about something, be sounding smart. I'm like, no, that's just me saying I'm not really confident, but those drones currently on attack me. We are unable to pierce Hammer's armor for the time being, and cannot reach its altitude of hover. But shooting down this maintenance aircraft of yours would be simple enough for them. My guess is the military mainland are deploying even greater firepower right now. Specialist drones capable of even higher altitudes, even landing a craft to convey troops. Their involvement in the front line is only a matter of time. Space. Space. I've been trying to watch some good space series lately. I thought about picking up I admit I actually never finished the Odyssey. Like, I always fell asleep watching it, so I need to watch that movie. Now, this definitely carries a little risk. I'll pilot. Suit yourself. Are you really capable? Are you actually able to run this thing though? I learned once in college. Hey. Space. Hammer altitude 3,000 meters. Ugh. Love meters. Seems like the transmitter response has started growing stronger. Oh. Wait, for confirmation, Silence put the transmitter in her body? Like it's symbiotic with her? Or is it symbiosis? Or I assume so, because it's a liquid transmitter or something, right? It's not like a physical thing she can attach to her body, like a robotic arm or something. That thing's past max display. There's nothing in the manuals for this. Then the hell with the manual. I want solutions, damn it. No. The entire faculty's energy supply should be cut off by now. All of them. Yeah, she put it in her body. Okay, so it is pretty. So she's Venom now. Got it. So you're telling me that this energy is enough to turn us to ash with one lick, but it's all coming out thin air. And the burden you put up to prove that hypothesis. Ooh, my wrist is feeling better. The bone's not going in and out anymore. It's not popping in and out. Nice. Let me just give you another one. But I should let her rest. I need to... You know, that's a really good same injection. Yeah, you know. Okay, same injection. Got it. That's what I thought. I was like, dang, so it's like one with her. Mary says, I think in general terms, current and accumulated energy is now beyond the structure's theoretical safety. If it explodes, what happens? I don't know. Okay, run me some analysis. If something does go wrong, will it hit Yorktown? Yorktown. That's not far from here. Yorktown. Yorktown, I'm not sure. Tell me how big old blah. I told my brother-in-law if it was a bad idea to pioneer out near Tri-Mounts. It's a city of head cases. I'm calculating now. To hell to this. I'm surrounded by scientists, nuts, crazy Poindexters. Hey, man. Scientists are just nerdy kids that can make things into reality. Don't you have any single breaker in your brains every day with a million freaking projects and you just wonder what happens if you screw up? The minds behind Tri-Mount Science are you build this giant bomb that activates itself and you literally can't even shut it down? Hey, scientific progress. That's more than Kid Allen said. You don't think so? Yeah, that's probably true. I always have an admiration for scientists because they're all just like kids inside. I mean, I guess that's what most modern adults are. They're just kids inside. I know you people too well. When TC we see hit of success, and it's look at this, led by the DoD. Yeah, wasn't this a private-public venture? Okay, then we're all insane. I warned my Mima. My Mima! I haven't heard Mima in a while, my Mima! When she said her folks were coming to pioneer in Colombia, Nation built a what? Nation built a what? Built a goddamn nutcases. Damn it, are y'all done calculating? Hey, the pioneer spirit is real for Colombia. Love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, you got concentration there too. Less impacting signal. See, I'm one of those people who I find discomfort in stagnation. So any type of progress for me is like, I guess I live in chaos kind of thing. I thrive well in chaos kind of thing. So whenever I hear about something new, something upcoming, especially if it's like a paradigm shift, oh, I'm on that. Like, I don't shy away from it. I will go balls deep into it. Transfer response is still growing stronger. Should be that way with the transmitter. Professor Prappis turn is all about hammer, which is why there's such a strong reaction here too. I have to. Yeah. Is there a passage anywhere? I need to keep heading down. Man, I kind of wanna. Let's think about other. Ooh, Grandma. Silence. You came. You chose this path to move forward. Whenever Bravis recruited for his places, he'd always tell me that the trait he most valued and was a researcher. Preservation for progress. No wonder he graded you on. Wait, what? Whenever I recruited for his places, he'd always tell me that the trait he most valued was a researcher's present. Oh. Be on your mind right now. Understand. Yeah, grit's good. Grit's really good. I believe in grit more than anything. This is our destination. Chris and she kept her secrets very well. For the past, I've investigated several former Tri-Mounts locations surveyed by Grindlab, so I finally found this place. And the reality was a little more removed from what I imagined. Gives a rock face beside her a few knocks. We've separated from the Horizon Arc project, shaft by only a few hundred meters. Pray Kristen has the way led out there too. Should you go sightseeing? Should you want to go sightseeing? Oh. Presume you gathered that there is much more driving Rhode Islands to intervene so actively in the Tri-Mounts affair, beyond simply who and what you've seen. Who? What? Where? Why? Silence, Ifrit, and Saria, Loken, and Rosmontes, even the Revenant calling himself Tin Man. All of them are simply ordinary people far separated from the truth. Hell yeah. We are all not involved with the truth. With regards to the Randline commotion and Kristen going out of control, the military and the Maylander Foundation are like weights once again placed on the scales, trying to preserve the semblance of a civilized nation. Delicious. But none of that matters. None of that is what matters now. What should concern me most? I'm gonna dip into this double mango mochi. Holy crap. So I'm gonna read like silently while I eat this. Alright, Animal Crossing voice time. Whoever thought of like this mochi cream is so good. Oh, I've been eating too many Japanese sweets lately. Why won't you share what you? Why not share with you? Isn't Kristen? It's not like I have to, but the results is never hand. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Huh. I will not. I'm sorry, I will not. I have good genes. I have good, I have a really good metabolism. I've never worn medium before. Yeah. I think I still wear the same size clothes as I did in high school. I mean, granted, I've gained weight too, but like, yeah, no, my body fat percentage is really, really low, actually. I'm thin. I'm definitely thin. 100% thin. I'm one of those people who can eat like a truck and not gain anything. And there's like days where like I can eat a lot and days where I don't eat for more than 24 hours. Like my body's so weird. They're no more limitable. Like what? I fasted 24 hours and then I could freaking go ham on Korean barbecue until like I throw up. I'm starting to wonder what's just ahead of us. So I got those good genes. Just promised me one thing, Doctor. I've gotten good. As if I have a choice. No matter what you find, as I think, do not let it shake you. I am by your side. I trust that you are accompanied by me at Rhode Island today. I trust that you've prepared in your own way. Who's that one social media I don't want to call him a fitness influencer, but it's that dude, the one that says like movements by Dave, the guy who stay flexy. That's like the type of body type I have, and that's like the type of muscles I work out. I work on a lot of like flexibility stuff. You follow Cowsid's gaze afar to where the dangerous silver glint perches atop the rock. The woman clings to a stalactite wall with nothing but her tail, almost like she's floating in air, taking in the two of you with great amusement. Stalactite! Stalagmite. I used to be so obsessed with those back then when I was a little kid. It isn't Oloiheak sudden appearance before you, but rather that you realize how calcic a prudence comparable to an automated machine has made a mistake so rudimentary even for you. Oloiheak gently lands beside the two of you. Her mirthful smile draws scratches across your beating heart. I forget what mirth means. Let me look it up. I thought you were more cautious than that, Rhode Island physician. Oh, it's expressed in laughter. Amusement. Oh, okay. To be fair, I'm surprised you two managed to find this place. Chris had never told me its exact location. No, I mean, I like some levels of social media. I don't make myself a slave to it. I do like entertaining myself with videos. But then again, I came from like a Vine era, so that's why I find it so funny. I find like short form videos so funny. You and your clan chose a path of no return, and you're trying to find the source of your racist power. Ooh. Boy. You train as a tantamount to funeralizing your future income. What Kristen promised must have been far more generous than what. Ooh. I advise you to stop. This is not a pursuit of the history stuff. It is simply self-destruction. A vast time has elapsed in which the elders have lost their legendary powers and now, compared to the remaining ancient races, have no... Okay, so elders are like what Oloiheak is. And what ancients are more what the doctors. The tails quietly pressed against your throat. Yes, there's a lot of pressure. Your calm expression and tone of voice rate, one that makes your database of a brain capable of turning words into weapons. But you know, sometimes speechcraft just doesn't work. A good old convincing. The sarcophagus from Loken and the files Kristen got from who knows where are enough to round off this dream we've had in a long time. Feeling to bursting with power in my... Oh, I thought it was Oloiheak that gave Kristen the files. Look at this now. Look at me, my plumage, my flesh, my tail. Memory tells me that how it's all begotten by my blood, a high blood, by any other name, the Kukulkan blood. Kukulkan blood. Banshees, I'm very strong, aren't I, Doctor? Can't deny it. I don't mind your composure one bit. But you see, if I felt like snapping your neck, didn't want to take much effort to do it. I really do love her dress, though. Like, I could probably ignore the hoodie, but that dress is really nice. I actually have a hoodie very similar to that, oddly enough. I got it, like... What was it? It was like a $120 hoodie. Was it $120? Yeah, it was 120 because they only made like 300 of them. I remember. Yeah, man, I can't wear it anymore because it's so. I feel so tacky wearing it. I have to wear like, if I wear something with like that braggadocious of a design, I have to wear a blazer on top to like cut it down to like, I guess not make it look so loud. But she seemed impossible to strike at. The plasticity, like, she's gotten everything life had to offer. So placid, maybe envious, made me want to claw myself apart. It shook me so badly. When you her, what is it you want? I want to see how she ends, to guess her true intentions, to unearth her legacy. And then I'll snatch away every last thing that made up her mind when she ridiculed me. Ooh. Oh, this is petty. Maybe I'll find an answer just like that. Before I return to my long for age of the Kukulkan Road, I have a dominance I want to know and a more modest of what worth that has. What worth would I have? That's why. Damn. Doctor and Kelsey. Oh. Impersonal tag.
Duly satisfying, as a cup filled to the brim. We should remain
Right.
level and humble.
Do I need a... Sorry, I'm like looking at the drops. It's like, what do I need to farm?
Praises. Yes, you did well.
All my items have... They're pretty good so far on this one. Right? I have enough of that. Enough of that. I have... good numbers of that. As long as it's... Man, I really want to get this to 300. If I can get all my secondary materials to 300, I'll be happy. I don't know why my level 1 materials are so low compared to... Like, look, I only have 20 of those. 80, 50. I think this is... Yeah, 80. Eek. Yeah, I need to start working on those. Guaranteed 280. Ooh. Oh, wow, I have 312 already? It's probably going to change soon because I've been using a lot of rocks. Okay. 2 more! Or 8, 9, 10. 3 more, technically. Alright, Gravel. I saw you, girl. Goober, I am. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I embrace it. I say I'm a goober. Even though I don't quite know what that means, but... Funny face you got there. Look, her tail's really coiling up. Let the doctor go. You can go seek the thing you want, if that really will resolve your misgivings. What, just like that? We pledge we will not respond in any way to your actions. But with the way that Sari and Tin Man act around you, I thought you were going to be the dangerous one. What's wrong? We're finally getting to like a really interesting part of the story. Holy crap. Is that real feebleness? Because you aren't carrying yourself like someone without the power to resist. I leave it to your imagination. Damn, what a fucking 10 steps ahead thinking. But you can understand I'm not going to sacrifice myself for the doctor's safety. So it seems. I burned my bridges with the Maylander Foundation, so the less enemies, the better, really. Christian plans are in motion already, so I'd say we're short on a free time too. We'll leave it there before the district starts responding adversely. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. I knew that dude was still alive. Quite right. It won't do for the district to be true naked danger. We need to accelerate our game situation. I freaking knew he was alive. I had a feeling he was like not gonna die yet. Given you betrayed the mayor proud, we really shouldn't let an outsider settle this for us. That means you, Dame Calcet. Strawberry shortcake mochi is freaking delicious. No indulgence, guy looking at you. Oh, so you guys I'd pursue our trader? How nostalgic to be exploited by the Dame once again. Intentional indulgence is giving me too much credit. The agents were assigned to be Christian side. How? Yeah, that's what allows it to do. Madame, how's it? How to be a two girl? And the same years rather than be wrong unless you're mystifying us on purpose. We win! Honestly, what a surprise, Tin Man. How many bodies do you have? Didn't I toss your poor middle school in the trash at Logan's? You know, I don't mind playing her. It's just... I don't see where she fits in. And Oh, you know what? I think she would be good if you're trying to make a CC team. Her and... Hey, sorry, I was like thinking about it in my head. God, his tie... Why is he wearing a double tie bar? I just realized that right now. Has my vision gone dark? He did something to my eyes. No, it's something mental. I can't move my limbs. And these are all like 3 elders kind of levels. It seems our work still works here. Original arts are not within the scope of the weaponry sensors. Furthermore, even the full power of a revenant would be unable to damage their critical components in slightest. And what about their original bomb and the arts unit in my pockets? Too primitive. But these are the state-of-the-art Colombian technology. They could get us buried in the deep of this land with ease. So anything else you haven't told the Maylander Foundation? Were you not able to come together? Not even with my being a Colombian or sarcasm? All throughout, I have only wanted the doctor alone to reach display. The control of Grindlab was a mishap in that respect. Me? Regretfully, you don't make the rules here. Beyond my duty of the Maylander Foundation, I have a heavy interest in this ancient ancestral home of a land. Ooh. There may be leads on Casdo in there. I'm afraid I won't go. I won't so easily. Ooh. Speaking, yes, Holohayak has been apprehended via arts. She's ready to... What? The president himself? Oh shit, baby. The pigeon's like, leave my Holohayak alone. Looks like your arms aren't all that secure, my dear employer. Well, it seems I've underestimated Holohayak. Roger that, I will, of course, obey. See you later. Isn't that strange? How can you break free of such witchcraft by brute force? Your average campaign knight a century ago would have been frozen on to the spot. That voice was not, it was sarcasm. Witchcraft? You, what way? Yeah, that sounds banshee-ish, right? I ran my checks. Always race on the mind. Holohayak, you really are pitiful. Race. Who opposes me the most, honestly? I mean, look at me, at the way I am. How could you take me for some ordinary person killed by tossing his head away? I don't know, like a regular life person? Yes, you have a point. Unless you're a chicken and they can run without their heads for quite a while. But you could put yourself back together if I crushed you. I'll deal with Holohayak. You two go on ahead. The president has given me personal orders to unconditionally assist the Rhode Island's party to these coordinates. How very strange. I wonder how he got such a clear grasp on things. Damn, that pigeon is making moves. Sorry, a friend was asking me like, hey, are we gonna play Grand Blue Versus? You wanna catch these hands? I'm like, you don't understand. I might not be able tonight because Arknights lore is like hours. Let's go, doctor. I'm impressed how easily you give up on your greed. Doesn't the truth matter to you? Don't you want to follow them down? Don't you want to follow them down there and take that ancient ancestral home of yours? Growing attached to your mission target on a mission and then betraying your country with intent to misappropriate vital technology without scruple, not educating my subordinates properly is my disgrace. Your damages to my body cannot rouse anger in me, not in my midst of my excessively long time undisturbed. But as your boss and the authority of the Mainlander Foundation, I suggest you hand yourself in and try to plead a lenient sentence. You old monster, how could you have lost? How much have you lost over the course of your life? Does the idea of duty really still do something for you? Oh, she must be relatively young to like a sarcasm like him then. I once used the amount of arts as a means to avert the trauma too long a time would inflict on my soul, but it wasn't entirely affected. Oh, my earring came off. And if you look at my results, I'm a very contentious one. Death will attest to that. I'll defeat you and get everything I want. Nice. As a confident woman, I like that. Prove myself for my own self, even if it means I have to kill everyone and be killed by you. And even be killed, and then I'll give him every which my shot. Ooh. Now I'll just take off my earrings right now. This is how you're fighting for yourself. Make sure a bloodbound. How did I ever restore my old blood for? How many generations worth of memories have you inherited in Hoheak? 3 centuries? Or maybe 5? If it's long enough for a city to be rebuilt in you and destroyed again, or for a dynasty to come and go from rise to decline. But to me, it's no more than time needed to rouse myself from a nightmare. Big words for you. No, the reality is your stretch of distress and your heart-trending family history wouldn't stand up to the tale of a single scratch on my alloyed fingers, young beast cub. It's like, silly girl, your weapons cannot. Feels her heart stall for an instant. Her sight blacks out again with an experience. She quickly abandons her vision and attempts to wrap her body in arts, to extend her limbs' sense of touch. Even among Mainlander's seasoned units, she was eminently gifted. Though Kulak's memories are not solely a burden, they make her a natural born, highly veteran warrior. Every part of her body is lethal. The clarity of her mind has no equal, and her arts would redefine Guile itself. Guile from Street Fighter? Da-da-da-da-da-da. At this time, Hoheak begins to feel a hint of fear creeping up. Clean, sinking feeling that starts from her eardrums and bores into her brain. She covers her ears in pain, despite the pure silence about her. The cavalry scene begins to change, a deeper darkness diffusing out from beneath the Tin Man's feet. Man, I just realized I really do eat like once a day. If I eat lunch, like a good lunch, like that's it. I don't have to eat the rest of the day. Given you want to dwell from history, I'll have to share a little more with you. Oh hey, I can feel it. Her cheeks abrased by coursing storms. Her shoulders give a faint shudder, as if bearing some colossal mass. You made too much light of the weight of history. You made too much light? Yeah. I don't know why that sounds so weird to me. You've yet to understand what it means for a memory to be graven. Alright, word manipulator. Oh, this is not Ricola. This is my halls. 5,000 meters. Yo, that's 5,000 meters? You said you knew how to pilot this thing. Hold on tight, buddy. I'm trying the hardest I can, Ferdinand. If I wasn't, we would be dead. What? Am I stupid? Oh, I am. The engine's on fire. Somebody set us up a bomb. Okay, wait, no. I shouldn't have said that. Thing looks like a really would. You mean no huge concern? There's no end to these drones. Ferdinand, get over here. Grip onto this bar. No letting it go. Push it up. Hell yeah, push it up. You see these dials? Wait until he passes the line, then call for me. What are you, Nani? Strap in with the strap on. Don't let your hands leave that thing. I'm opening the hatch and heading out one moment. Opening the hatch? What do you mean heading out? In midair? Hell yeah. He's like, fuck you. Whole thing's shaking. Damn it, I knew I should have called my lawyer before I got on board. You think you can afford that lawyer without a job? Hell yeah. Let's take on Watch the Dogs, period. Yo, Saria is the decision maker. Hell yeah. I think it's on the verge of haywire. They've been lights flashing. Sorry, are you done yet? I'll take the controls. I go to the bar. Damn. I go to the bar for the name. Did the firefight die down? What did you do? I haven't seen you looking like that for years. The pulse device was reverse engineered from Raytheon Industries. Oh, I was intended for it to hijack. I was intending for it to hijack transporter. I didn't expect it would come. I'm sorry, I couldn't like about it. I should have worn a few more layers. Put your mask on, it'll be... Oh! Hell yeah! Persona! If I'm honest, I thought you would jump straight down on her lurker and leave a fresh hole on the lab ceiling. But, like an academic, you pulsed the drones first to stop them from nearing the craft, then completed a proficient mid-air docking. Nasty was meticulous in building this lab. I don't think she would have zero precautions against me. Besides which, I couldn't guarantee you'd withstand atmospheric pressures at this altitude. It looks like you have been busy since you left defense. What have you been doing all these years? Work. Work. Hell yeah. I've also been doing work. Don't undo your seatbelt, Ferdinand. If you want to pull Randline back from the brink, then show me how to do. You leave work just to work some more. I'm not your section underling, Saria, and you're not the defense director anymore. Don't talk to me then. Can you stand? But you'll have to keep me steady. Oh, keep me steady. Sensation is bizarre. Are we really in midair? The starbot is practically on top of our heads. Hey, we're still far the distance right on right now. 5,000 meters or 5,000 meters. I need to pilot in your college days. It does not have to be the distance of the trilines. Or perhaps it's just a first into some grand experiment. That devil, just how much did she hire? I never thought she'd participate. Hold on, sorry, I see a military transport. They got here faster than we anticipated. They must be nearby. I assume they finished boarding before long. We did hurry before they take this bullet. The man twists his head and finds the ex-director of the defense section has already hidden deep down the corridor. Alright. 1 second, I'm gonna have a nice long probably prefer to double my stock options. Dot. You begin secretly to take stock of, or as you walk behind her, you realize you barely had a chance to see her so quiet. Perturbance begins to turn into tension to your recollection. Causes the only unsettled or restless once in 2 blue moon, and each time the aftermath has absolutely no description. You move to open your mouth to say something, just anything. Doctor. I have slightly lost my composure, but it is for other reasons. I can be sure it's not that dangerous ahead of us. You can relax. Okay. That said, you've asked me a great many questions in the past, which I've never answered for you straight. Today you may, well, finally have your answers. Wow. I've never seen so many ice cream flavors. It was as early as Arya's first contact with me on the mention of Kristen that I had envisioned her going to the lengths to accomplish this. Rationally attempting that a spaceflight carries risk no one could anticipate, though Saria didn't know the full extent. Not until the events of Tri-Mounts, until operators Telopsis and Silence were drawn into a seemingly unrelated incident. Yet no matter when, even when I surmised that she was trying to re-challenge disguise, I admit I had no anticipation the situation would be what it is today. With how things have unfolded, with our personally witnessing the shaft's scope and scale Hammer's ascent, and the research Logan Williams is now attempting. It is soon after, with hindsight, that I realized that what Grindlab control Kristen Wright is attempting is impossible to achieve. Some outside forces assisted her massively influence her, borrowing military funds and connections, continuing the research her parents left behind. The young genius had used Grindlab as a shell to deceive everyone and point herself directly at her one greatest, most abstained hope in life. She plans to shred the sky. She's doing it solely to witness the truth of it, to make all mankind witness the truth of it. And what happens after? A brand new perspective, a flourish in science. The moment the sky becomes possibility itself, and even the very upheaval of how wars fought. People could not reach other cities in a tenth of a time. Air vehicles, once a valuable rarity, could become typical transport means overnight. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually really curious in the supersonic investment they're doing right now in aircrafts. I know I've been following... Man, what's that one company? Are they called Supersonic? Supersonic. Oh, they're called Boom. Okay. That's what it was. Yeah, so... I'm really interested in stuff like that. If Boom went public, I would definitely invest in them. Anyways. But Kristen has chosen to leave all this to the coming generations. Oh. Wait, let me reread that. Kristen has chosen to leave all this to the coming generation. She's never considered this from the angle of benefit, but be it how she personally gains to or stands to gain, or how everyone does, even the potential crises invited have gone ignored by her. Is there one more possibility that Kristen, who lost her parents at a young age and grew up amid skepticism and Darrison, is out just to prove this one truth to people and nothing more? Regardless of anything, Sari and I have both been a step behind. Given Terra's current originum technology, tearing the sky apart would require the sun electricity of all of Terra over an intermediate long period. Is she trying to find like a stable energy source? I mean, that would be nice. And this is purely mathematical comparisons. Nobody could ever converge so much energy on one point, let alone have a means to usefully output it towards the sky. But in the core city of Chernobyl, a great many things have happened, all revolving around a sarcophagus. Do you still remember? I can never forget. At that point, Ursa's shallow research was sufficient to draw a relatively impressive amount of energy from the sarcophagus, and now the energy is enough to realize Kristen's deranged vision. At least she hasn't chosen to share this information with the military or the Mainlander Foundation. Such a material edge would make a state apparatus lose its mind, and such suffice to propel it into new hegemony. What means here to find them? Alright, take it easy, Keg. Have a good one. So bright. Oh my god, I have to look away. Remember that if you can, for the next while, call to mind your past with her line. Oh my god, so bright. Do not be rattled. A violent light sweeps over your body. You feel a shred of familiarity impossible to process. With no warning, out of all things before you right now, you recall that scene. That scene that you've never once forgotten up to this day. Sarcophagus, a cold, frigid light. Amia grips your hand. You remember nothing. You've drawn into the maelstrom of Chernobyl. It is the start of everything. So much time has passed, but some sentiment even longer lived than that fills the dense haze of your memories. It stirs in your grief and reminiscence and discomfort. It is a part of you that you reject it with all you can. You strive to settle down your psyche, faced with the quiet noise and dazzling darkness, this indescribable yet infinite simile. Alright, wait, hold on. I need to know how to say this correctly. Infinitesimally? Infinitesimally? Jesus Christ, what a word. I like it. I'm gonna add it to my fucking lexicon. My lexicon of dumb words. Oh, this is so bright. Okay, wait, hold on. I even have all the lights on, and this is so bright for me. Your vision returns. You narrowly avoid a grasp of surprise. It's an unfertilized egg! But the structure has preempted you, and the sounds of resuscitation echo through the vast hall. The cow is the light of Rhode Island. That is a goddamn line, Fluffy, and you know that. She is not the light of Rhode Island. Amia is the light of Rhode Island. You caught you dead ass lying right now. I'm just kidding. But this unknown instructor has preempted you. Oh my god, that laughing made my bladder want it. Hold on, let me start again. By laughing, that made me want to pee. But this unknown instructor has preempted. Okay. Sky squid. It looks like an unfertilized egg. Unknownly unfathomable. That after such lengths of time, I would lay eyes again on a colleague and an attendant. Truly, far too. Who am I? Mike Jones. Why would you use Terran language? Are you not aware of my existence? What happened to you? Answer me on that one's behalf, attendant. AMA.10? Wait, I need a pee. This is getting intense. Hold on. I need a pee. Yes. Okay. Instead again. I just was that perfectly centered? I actually didn't have a chance to measure it yet. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I wanted to fix that. Unavailable. That was actually pretty fun to make. Anyways, that only took me like a minute to make. That's like a temporary one until I finish my piss jar one. Ugh. And what happened to you? Answer me on behalf. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like I said, I've been working on my overlay lately, but it's very Arknights themey. I'll tell you that. It's very Arknights themey. Originally, I was gonna go with the steampunk kind of thing, but the more I got into it, I was like, you know what? I really like the Arknight aesthetic, so I will keep that one going. Wait, I need to analyze everything. So this is gonna hurt me, but I do need to push this. If I can push this to the wait, where can I get these stuck? I can get this one stuck over here to the right. Man, I feel like I need to experiment before I figure out what's going on. Let me just mess around for a little bit. I'm gonna fail this stage on purpose, but I just wanted to see what's going on.
Shadow.
They can't go there, so it's only here. You know what? Let's use
serious face.
let's use a defense, or let's use a ranged version of her.
Do you need the
Oh, I'm already
trust
on the downside. Whoops, just kidding. And there's nothing I can do that. So let's do Chen. Since Chen has like my higher... Since she has my higher D.
Picked out your bait yet?
Stay down.
Ah, interessante. Okay, I get it. Hold on.
Hellos.
You can't hide your fear.
A true battlefield. This is the right forward.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Solidify.
Who went down? Oh, doctor. Okay,
Beyond substance. Hey, don't repent to my soul.
interesting. Okay,
The slightest
and
bit
then
of
who else is gonna go? Because I'm trying to. I've seen it. If I push this ball, will that? Okay, that does work. And then, ooh, not those balls.
You can't hide your fear.
Ah, I thought she would be able to touch that or tap that.
Want a candy?
Huh, interesting.
Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Would this even work?
Great spot.
Such ruthlessness. You can't hide your fear.
I thought I was. Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I didn't need that.
Beyond substance. Hey, don't repent to my sword.
Chen here. Laying suppressive fire. I
Oh.
know what to do. Don't order me
I want
around.
to see. Can I push? Oh, I can push this. So. Fun. Okay. This is not too bad. Virgil's supposed to work. You say she copies operators, but she doesn't copy anything. She doesn't copy the skills, if that's what you're asking. She copies the statistics or the stats from them. So she doesn't. Maybe I should have held off.
Picked out your bait yet?
Damn, they do Damahe, huh? Oh, I get it. Okay, so then let's do this then. So I'll move it down so I can block their... There you go. Ah, so you keep them rotating up and down. Got it. Okay. Well, that's a fun stage. What the hell? This is super fun. And maybe you can play ping pong with this. Interesting. Okay, that's fun.
Data collection complete.
Got it. Oh, dude, I love Milise. Actually, I'm putting her in my kit from now on. She's pretty good, and her DP generation's not bad. I really, really like Milise, to be honest. I'd rather keep her in my kit now. It's because her, no, it's not a waifu. She's really well-rounded. She could either be a really high long-range DPSer or a pretty solid binding DPS. Like, her skill 2, skill 3 is pretty flexible for scenarios. Attendant? I am not Dr. August is an Mcini. Yep. Doctor is not one among those you recognize, not anymore. No. No. You need to remember, I have admiration for your people, and I have, like, it's just like, I want to put it on the same level as Texas, but I really like Ulysses. It's just not on the same level as Texas. And Texas is like my #1. The Doctor is now one of Terra, one of Rhode Island. And we have experienced a great deal together up to this very day. Let's see. Find an amnesiac. So, why did you not relate everything once again? Oh, I see now. You've always had your doubts about this doctor's true nature. You'd rather trust one relearning about the world when the alternative is to recover the stretch of memories you seem unreliable. You deem unreliable. Yes, quite understandable. None of what happened on the ground can be forgery. And if there had been sufficient intervention, Terra wouldn't be in the state it is now. It seems not a thing has gone. It seems not a thing has gone as we hope, even if you don't remember now. What a rare chance this is to meet the two of you here, yet under these conditions. Well then, Dr. August, the AMA-10 claiming the name Calcit. What did you come here for? Jeez, did Kristen put nerves in you? Has all this flown beyond your grasp? I don't. Level discussions start with self-introductions. I am devised personality simulation. For thousands of years, I have guarded this dark hell and the ice-cold bodies of hundreds of thousands of RP. Ooh. I once was our last hope. A pessimistic attempt. I was once our last hope. A pessimistic attempt. A synonym for nihilism. Oh. I bet these are all... What do you call that when mankind like attempts to leave Earth kind of thing? Interesting. It's kind of like those when it gets to a point where mankind's going to be interplanetary explorers, and then they need to freeze bodies, or they need to put bodies in Cairo sleep or whatever. Anyways, I was one just last. I'm trying to remember. I'm not sure if you've seen the HBO series Raised by Wolves, but something to that effect, where mankind leaves Earth and have to be like frozen asleep into like a next like habitable planet. Oh. Take it easy, hon. I was once our last hope. A pessimistic attempt. Yeah, like Cairo sleep or something like that. Cairo. God, like it's like common in like the space. Cairo sleep. I don't blush. I'll tell you right now. I'm not someone who like easily falls in love, but I can separate my love for things for admiration, and I highly admire Mulise. Also, man, that girl's smart. I have a thing for smart people. I was the one's last hope, pessimistic attempt. But right now, perhaps to you insignificantly minuscule too, I am an accessory. I am an accessory to the invisible hand behind Kristen's mad plan. I am the preserver with a foot in the grave, revere all that lies before you. I am the dying of civilization itself. Oh. Yeah, suspended animation. Yeah. That makes sense then. So if they're ancient, so if the doctor and everyone in the esophagus are ancients, then that makes a lot more sense. Position correct, transmitted response. Where did Damahe or Rich? What's Damahe? What is that? Damahe. Oh, Damahe. Damahe. It's like saying Tarjay. Instead of saying damage, it's just Damahe. that's I say stuff like that. You know what? Yeah, or Tarjay, or Interessante. It's funny, you know. Oh God, who's there's that one VTuber from Hololive, Narissa. She shares like very similar. What do you call those? We have very similar lexicons, I guess. But now I'm forgetting, what was the other way of using the word lexicon? Anyways. Did strangle my leg for the entire day. It's just a stupid way of making things sound fancy in French. Why? Oh, she's getting space sick, huh? Or whatever you call it. Dr. Yara. Sorry, I need to... You guys got me in a weird, I need to know the difference between two words kind of thing. Ah, it's not lexicon, it's vernacular. Okay, never mind. I had to look at the difference between lexicon and vernacular, because I had a feeling I might be using the word lexicon wrong, and I was. So I was like, okay, never mind. Got it. I am now -5 points smarter. Sorry. If this is like a Persona game, like my intelligence is like not up there. You came to stop me. You haven't let go of that weapon I gave you. I'm delighted. Girl, you made... Never mind. Doesn't seem like you're on some hot-headed impulse either. Correct. This is your very last chance, child. Withdraw or continue. I will learn to be the warrior you described, Director Yara. Silence. You're fully aware that Kristen is not about to target any town in the land with Hammer's received energy. You have no need to stop her. Like any scientist, she's preparing to go where it's set for. She's trying to go to space. Perhaps so, Director Yara. I certainly don't know control like you do, but if I'm willing to believe it. However, I will continue to bring myself to Stockholm, and I will make no exception. See, this is fine. This is a great battle between ambitions, and I appreciate it. Like I don't think Silence, like I wouldn't be rooting for Silence in this. Like I would probably be siding with Kristen, but like I admire the fact that Silence is willing to be wrong, or on the wrong side of this equation for her own beliefs, which I think is admirable. Where it is control is really conducted and succeed because, and this being the control, right? We all know how to emotional conflict and rational judgment is very. What do you think the researchers of Columbia are going to see in her? Hala! What? Just economic opportunity. After holding your job in Grindlab Human Resources investigating for so long, you would know the people here inside and out. But she's also like a okay, I forget what was Yara a double agent to again? She's not serving the mainlander, right? Is she serving Columbia? Hero Kristen would be a hero and an idol throughout the. Yeah, she would become the science benchmark researcher. And then the floodgates will open forever. And we put on auto while I eat this last mochi cream. Item after item, project after project, researchers will be in perpetual delight. Oh. Oh, so she's a kind of like an in-person for Maylander and the government. I don't know how much, but kind of, and this is happening within the borders of the community. Yeah, plenty of sane and alluring projects placed before me. Oh. I'm thinking, what the hell? I wholeheartedly believe in they serve pure science. They're the pioneers of the wilds that we know. And with all you and your colleagues have to do is evaluate whether inside their experimental plans, their grand blueprints, there lies even the off chance it might incur the slightest cost or waste. Cost. Something that comes in the form of a fertile field. Sometimes it's some number. It's a village or a town. Sometimes a specific race or even nation. Alright, I have the weirdest like desire to look at something right now. Are you scared of that, director? Or do the possibilities for science's forward progress excite you to no end? Director Gara never wanted to serve with the respiration of pure science into a class spell. You know, you have to know its temperature, its weight, whether it burns. Those people forever... Sorry. Those people claim that they're the way forward, but all they do is set foot with wild abandon in whichever direction they wish to. But silence, this is what progress is. Nobody knows where the path lies. This is the walk they must take. The fortunate will find the right place and enter the light. The most fortunate will run into dead ends and spin in circles. But there is no way you can make them stop. You're the researcher yourself. You know what's most unstoppable of all. It is craving. Matter can't bind it. Morality can't blind it. Can't bind it. The rose can't bind it all the same. I mean, they speak really strong truths across this land and throughout history before Kristen. Those are greedy, egotistical, overreaching, stubborn people you speak of, and when did they ever stop? If so, from now on, they must stop. No, see. No. I do not agree with science. I agree that she would be a better, like, checks and balances and, like, part of a safety mission, but, man, you can't stop the people who are going to propel things forward. I mean, time and time again, humanity has proved that. Very least, they must stop before stooping to see what's just beneath their feet. Director Yar, I feel scientists feel should not arrive from cravings or ideals, nor should come from calculation or choices. Science is clear, decisive look at everything. Fit to be hung on the corridors of every university. But I'm afraid not one researcher is willing to see the code on the walls of their lab. It is lip service. Yeah, I kind of see it as lip service, and so I will make it a practice. That's good. She needs to. I won't give up away. You still have your blessing. Silence, Kristen spent a very long time writing this plan. I don't know how much she's poured into it, but her determination can't be any less than her parents' was. You're fine. This isn't you. It's me. I can't even watch this. I don't even want it at all to melt into thin air again. In which case, Dr. Yar, what is exactly that you hope for? To see Kristen seen or bring her back safe and sound? I know a researcher who goes by Ruby. Her greatest wish is to clock out on time and retire without hassle. I just ran across a soldier. I imagine his only wish right now is to get out of this out-of-control shaft without incident and then flee the clutches of tri-mounts and its scientific looms altogether with his family. Is Control's wish anywhere lofty compared to theirs? because the thing she wants makes suffer progress? Or is it simply because the feeling between you and her are sufficiently close? Director Yara, you know this isn't fair. You can't be this selfish. I'm just curious about people. Like, I'm just taking a small mental survey on people, but do people use MacBook Airs like for the day-to-day lives, or are you all Windows people? I'm very, very curious on that answer. I'm not trying to start to play more or anything. Like, I'm legitimately curious. There's that the MacBook. Ah. Oh, wow. Got it. MacBook Pro, interesting. Windows. See, I'm like a mix. I'm definitely on. Yeah, I mean the customized. I don't know. Okay, I'm curious. I'm selfish. Blah blah blah. That means. I mean, I think MacBooks are great. Don't get me wrong. I think they're really good. They're really good production devices. I think I only was leaning more toward MacBooks when the M chips came out. That's when I was like, okay, I'm kind of sold on this. Sorry, I'm pausing this right now. I mean, I like trackpad. I mean, you can always get a trackpad for the, like, let's say you get an iMac. You can always get a trackpad for it. Even I would say don't get an iMac. I would say either get a Mac Mini or you would get the Mac Studio. But yeah. Oh man, to have that. Yeah, you know what? Because I was actually considering that grabbing a MacBook Air for work or like work stuff, and then just keeping my home a regular PC. I have no problem with like Mac OS or Windows. Like both of them are really good for me for different use cases. But yeah. Well, I feel you. I think they made some. They should. Oh, yeah. If you have no space, then yeah, definitely I could feel like if I had to start all over again. Like if someone is like, you have nothing, you can have one computer. What would it be? Desktop thing. I'm like, ooh, MacBook Pro. Sorry, like MacBook Pro. Give me the highest chip one. Yeah, I'd start from there. Definitely. We must conclude one. Or I would get the what do you call that? The ROG Zephyrus. The ROG Zephyrus G15. Those are the two laptops I would either get, MacBook Pro or that one. But we must concede a more emotion. Kristen has that on. I just can't stand here and fold my arms. Silence, you would understand this, wouldn't you? But if we can stop control, please do very well. She won't, child. Also, welcome and quit. I know it's your first time talking about it. You answered my question. I love when the lurkers like say stuff. I love it. I know full well when you set this project into motion, I mean, I like lurk. I'm a lurker too. I'll say that right now. Like, I totally get it. I totally get it. I love it. She ever planned to return? Yeah. So, like, if someone told me like, oh, you have one choice of a laptop right now at any cost, and like I don't have anything, I don't have my desktop or anything, it would either be the new M3 Max, whatever, like M3 Max MacBook Pro, or it would be an ROG Zephyrus G15, like the Windows or the iMac. I would be happy with either of those two. I just need to know how much VRAM is in a M3 Max for sure. That's really the deciding thing, because at least with the ROG, I would know if it's at least 32 bits of VRAM or something like that. Oh, anyways, nerding out a little bit. Okay, anyways, since long ago, ever since we met, there has been no taking back of any kind of this. Honestly, makes me very happy you could stand in my way here. I could even. Oh. No, but man, like, Sorry, I'm like gonna get too deep into that question. I need to stop. I need to pull myself out now before I like back out. Something makes me very happy. I could stand in here and I could even say, I suppose, you're nerd talk. Let's rock. But as Kristen's family, I would. What? Wait, what? Are you really prepared to bear every word you've said? What have you faced from here as more than the single purpose or alone, Kristen? What you face is every person that attempts to forge forward. I will. I must be ready. I promise you this. Ooh, so idealistic. We scientists must press forward. Perhaps some light control will be more proficient at a forward position. Perhaps some light control will be more proficient at a forward portion. But there must be someone to step up and ensure that science remains in the people's hands. Huh. It sounds like next of kin, right? The preserver. I never thought it would truly be you. But if it is, then how can you be? Aiding a little animal's mad schemes? Or witnessing a young civilization take its first step beyond the cradle? You came too late, Doctor. My wait has lost all meaning. It's you helping Kristen. She used some means to get in contact with you. Terra's history, civilization, languages, races, technological attainments I've come to know all through Columbia's networks. Hilariously, modern service information transmission isn't even able to cover the globe, but your methods of mutually assured destruction happen to have evolved with competent efficiency. Terra's methods are too primal and reliant on originum, and with such conversion rates, realizing Kristen's attempt, the energy source required would be outlandish. It's near to impossible that Terra could have the technology to solve this enigma, save for. Correct. I gave her the last one of my blood. May I as well supply a new heart and then watch over a dying light, perhaps? You actually, honestly, why did you not regret it? All your efforts over such an immense amount of time, all gone to waste. Yes, gone to waste. I shut the project down personally and the orders were inputted by myself. It's a decision I cannot, under any circumstances, regret. It will be soon now, very soon. Huh. It's just. Oh yeah, Lone Trail is crazy. It's probably my favorite lore so far. The whole Grindlab lore has been nuts for me. I love it. I freaking love it. A giant tremor rips out from where, like all the sides, and then the new, then with the new Enfield stuff. It's all crazy now that we know that Angelina is one of the operators in Enfield. Is pretty nuts. Kind of makes you wonder where in a timeline it's probably good. I have a feeling it's going to be in the future, like way in the future. Ripples out from somewhere, and the lights within the subterranean space gives a few flickers. This being calling it to itself to preserve while silence, while it seems to let out a deep breath. Oh, I know Friston, right? Dude, we need Friston so we can learn more about the engines. But yeah. Someone was saying it reminds them of like Death Stranding, and I'm like, man, this is really a mobile game. Like, if they decided to make it like a console game, like I could see it. But man, maybe just the computing power of mobile games nowadays is just crazy. That's just nuts. Yeah, it definitely has the visual styling. It's only an infant's. Giant Chamber walks away. That thing falls out of where it seems. It's only an infant's curious glance. Something about the saturated world the character of understanding against the fog and gloom. Like what? Like probably something. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm excited for. And I think at the end of the month or in a few days, I think there is a gaming convention where they're gonna also reveal stuff about X artists also. So maybe we'll get more infield news than the other game too. Is it X artists again or oh asterisk X asterisk right? No. Yeah, X asterisk. Yeah. I know that one's not really related to the Arknights thing, but that game itself looks really, really interesting too. The Rhode Island Corporation has trained you well. Can you still lift your... Man, she's really duking out with, like, Grandma right here. I love it. What about yours? Relax, I buy my health insurance. We're gonna keep doing this. If you're still gonna block my way, yeah. Alright, let's keep it out there. The temperature, even the shafts preparing to fire. Temperature have risen this high. The army has cut off practically every power source in an effort to stop it charging, including every security alarm and control system. Those morons. Oh, her eye is slightly a different color. Quick, we have to get out of here. There are still troops stationed up above Director Yara. I'm counting on you to get them away. Where are you headed? Power to the control systems have been cut. Why does Control still have remote operations of this place? Transmitter response is still strengthening. I still have a chance. Silence? Okay. The heat wave washes with a burn past Yara's face. The Liberty researcher never paid particular mind to it before, now continues straight inward, running deeper into the shaft's layers. Yara is suddenly struck by a feeling that there is nothing, not one thing, that could get in the silhouette's way. Perhaps she really can make good on what she promised herself. She imagined, come that time, that maybe she could be a little of help. Oh, I mean, that's fine to be... I think what Yara's... her view on things is pretty much like that's the reality. But... silence is very idealistic. But then again, that's what I'm saying. Like, she is like the perfect person to have for a trust and safety team. Looks like prep work on the emitter has wrapped up. Science is a clear, incisive look at every one of us. I'm no scientist. I mean, yeah, granted, she's HR though. Kristen, you fly in outer space like you've been trained. You'll fly for outers. I'm sure of it. Nasty. I know it's not, I can pronounce it as nasty, but I don't want to call it nasty. Nasty. Couldn't you have chosen somewhere with a better view? At what point can you finally stop ragging on me? Banshee. When I went to observe in the Lithuanian, I once saw a local fireworks show. They invited the best composer just to write for the occasion. As the first firework went off, all the musicians started to play in unison. That, my, was a scene of beauty. Your figure of speeches are too deficient. Lithuanians wouldn't like you. True and true, but still. Nasty laundry. One of them last nasty laundry. Her name does like kind of phonetically looks like nasty laundry. Juju, we're still here today, but in the Tri-Month seeing a slight night gritter is just as gold. Oh, thanks, Art Messenger. I'm sorry that like I'm not doing like a gameplay stream. Like I'm trying to, but man, I didn't realize this would be over 10 hours of lore. But yeah, you have a good one at work. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. Thank you for dropping by. Still here and trying months. To be honest, you might still see me. I might still be streaming. I'm not gonna lie. But we're here. Trying out to see where this is going. A ring floating in the air. Drone bullet drawing out raindrops of pure light. Splashes of sparks off armor plating. This is good as a fireworks show. It is a visual novel. Man, what if I just played visual? Dude, those streams, I'd probably fall asleep, to be honest. I fell asleep playing freaking, God, what's that one? The Master Detective series. Just because that's just all reading. Look at that. It's about time for the climax of the performance. Here comes a thrilling, sterling for Zondo. Here we go! The shaft! Prettier than I imagined. Grindlab about to be charging all the city-siders enjoying the song. To success, Hammer's materials and structures have withstood shock from the energy beam for the time being. Next comes charging the focus ray. Songs we had collecting readings from. I'm forgetting at this point the army and grab their last chance to stop it from fully focusing. Aren't you worried about control? Like she ever needed us to worry. We've gone the same way, and that's all we are. We can only play our own parts as well, and then pray she's lucky. If one day Castle 2 hangs from the firmament, and I'll grave your name into my stove.
I'll organize aid for wounded.
Man, what a great...
Everyone else, please assist in maintaining the perimeter.
And this Grindlab story is so godlike. So good. Okay, but I'm redoing that stage though. I need more ground units. But it's okay.
Plotted schemes, waged wars, crossed arms, shed blood. An eternity, unaltered and unfailing in its challenge. Picked out your bait yet?
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Forward. Don't keep better watch your step.
You really think you'll get away?
Hell yeah. Damn, I need someone faster to do. Man, do I really have to pull up what's her name?
Yielding is not an option.
Do you need the traps activated?
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
No. I won't let you take
Oh shit, hold on, let me restart. Let me try to salvage this. I don't think I can salvage it though.
Within sheath A, don't repent to my sword.
I am your shadow.
Bitch!
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse. Hiya! Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Damn, this is like not a good team to do this mission.
How rude. Didn't I tell you?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
よくだよ。祝おうよ。立ち上がる。The slightest vibration can change the result.
Oops, forgot to move her.
My mother, you even leave.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let's do up a little bit. And let me just do this so I can move it. Oh wait, it's already up. Finally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeez, that bind was really good. That's actually nutty that you can put this as a melee. What the hell?
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Let's have them go up. Leave my woman alone!
Leaving so soon?
That's fine.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
No.
I am your shadow. The slightest vibration can change the result.
Mm. Oh, I should probably move her back now.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
The sand will reshape the land.
Should be damaged.
Beyond substance. Don't repent to my sword.
What's your plan? Suppressing original activity.
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be? No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Yeah, this game needs its own, like, what do you call that? Just,
Stay down.
I don't even know how to describe it. Just needs a lot. Wait, you're done.
Online. Monitoring.
Want a candy? Take like water.
Mission accomplished.
That'd be fun if they're just hitting the ball consistently to each other. That would actually be pretty fun. Praise be the name of the readers. Oh my god, you know it's funny too, like every time like a new Arknight event happens, I have to like watch lore videos before it happens so I can be like, oh yeah, what happens again? Yeah, that's right, this happens. But then Arknights is they do a really good job at foreshadowing and little details that, and sometimes these lore videos can't really like catch up with it. It's like, oh yeah, but you have to know about this, but also know about this, but also know about this. By the way, this person mentioned this character who shows up like 2 years later, and it's like, who? Okay. You should have played ping pong with the lore segment. Yeah, I could have played ping pong. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, that lower one. Yeah, I could have had, like you said, Chobai on this side, and then Enos on this side, just knocking a ball together. But at that point, I might as well just bring what's her name, Weedy and Wafu or something like that. Or I mean, not Wafu. What's her name? Panda Girl, Kung Fu Panda Action Star. There's nothing more, friend. Nothing worth exploring. That place was the domain of those who went in the clouds. But now each person is Okay, wait. Mr. Kristen, sure enough, you set this plan in motion a very long time ago. Everything you did in DoD was just a fancy show. Feta. F-eater or feta. Huh, what's the principle behind all this? The efficiency and stability of this high-level containment field. I've never heard of anything like that before. If I recall correctly, you boasted that you were the foremost expert in high-energy physics when you joined RAND. One of the foremost experts. My god. You should think you're lucky, star. Sorry, there's nobody like Kristen in your field. It's not fair, yet she doesn't even bother to publish these results. Oh, is she talking about their, what do you call that? Yeah, I forgot what you call it in space to prevent all that stuff from, like, really... Concealment? Containment? Oh, anyways. Once the charging phase is complete, all the energy we focus on to go times to get down. Our area strikes. Sure, how much longer will it take? Wait, are they talking about it as a weapon use? And once the charging phase, all the energy is focused and ongoing excitement a second time to deliver for. And how much longer? Kristen turned the project dossier into scrap paper. All I can say is it won't be long now. Where's the last chance to stop in? As well as our last chance to stop her. What are you still standing around Jack slack-jawed for, Ferdinand? This isn't... Time isn't on our side. Sorry, I look at the denstometer over there. The needle seems to be fluctuating a lot. No, I'm not talking about the needle. The wobbling is a normal phenomenon of high energy confinement fields. I'm talking about the unit of measure. Oh, which unit? You can take my guess how many times larger this unit is than the one in the instruments in my lab. The energy absorbed just now is enough to power single one of Colombia's nomadic cities for at least 6 months. Oh, okay. And it's showing no signs of stopping. And we're now in the center of a laboratory carrying us a amount of energy. Even a nasty as a genius, she can't replicate that stores energy. Reciprocal. She can't create a reciprocal stores energy in other words. No matter what direction anomaly focuses the energy in, once the second degree excitement begins, the lab won't be safe from the consequences. Her end goal has never changed. If her ultimate goal is the sky, and the sky can only be contested with this amount of energy, what exactly is up there? That's none of my concern. All I know is that this is a reckless experiment, and it's doomed to fail. So there's nothing stopping you from packing your bags, finding a nice hillside with a great view, enjoying a drink while you watch a fireworks show that may go down in the annals of Colombian history. Oh, are they assuming that the space station is it's not gonna be able to hold itself up? But I guess they wouldn't know anything about because they wouldn't have done studies on gravitation yet, because no one's been up here technically. So like they have not discovered like the place where kind of like how our space station is like right at the right height to be gravitating around Earth rather than what do you call that, flying off. Because they're thinking, oh, you need this much energy to like stay up here, but yeah, so maybe they don't know about gravity as well yet. I thought the space station was like piercing the heaven. Yeah. It could pierce the heaven, but then like let's say, like, so I'm trying to think from their point of view, that the reason why they kind of think like, oh, like the Voyager, it wants to go that far, and yeah, but how can, like, if you go that far, like, how can you do scientific experiments? For me, I thought she was trying to create basically like our International Space Station, because that's a way where you can like fully devote yourself to the sciences and investigate from there. Looks like I'm not taking any chance in taking me out of the location and escape while I night. Looks like my old friends are coming at me. I'm not particularly interested in seeing the ones who fired me, and it's not like you need my help. An opportunity to document high-energy physics phenomenon of this magnitude is rare. I don't intend to pass it up. Maybe you'll see a new paper from me in the next... I promise it'll be era-defining. He's really into his own horn. Unlike Kristen, I don't tie all my intellect to my personal grievances. The fact that she's co-signing all this knowledge to the grave, knowledge that could transfer Terra's entire academic landscape, that's something I can't abide. Second pull, Saga thirds. Second pull, Saga thirds. Pulls. Hey, I was very unlucky on like Maliciously was the hardest one for me to get so far. I've pulled Golden Glow and Incantes, and then 3 whole Hayeks, or 3 whole Hayeks, and then finally I got Maliciously. Do what you need to do, Saria. We don't have much time. Stay safe. Who's Blake? Ferdinand. It's been a while, Colonel. I'm not surprised you survived, but if I were in your shoes, I'd pretend to be dead. Get the hell out of Dodge. Go to Victoria or Lithuanian. With your skills, you can always pick up a teaching job. I didn't expect to hear those words coming from you. Let me say this one more time, Ferdinand. It's over. I've already spoken with the Vice President. Duty's defeat is absolute. As for whether or not this whole situation gave me salvage or who controls my fate, I actually don't care that much anymore. Let's save some dignity for each other, Ferdinand. Get out of here and I'll save the crossbow bolt for myself. Huh? What was that? Sorry, my mind wandered for a second there. Also, you're blocking the radio meter display. No, Maliciously is really good to... I think she's really good to use. I love her flexibility, and her DP generation is like pretty good too. Like I put her and Salich on like a very similar level. Like I probably don't need to use Texas as much anymore, or Saga. Like I think I'm just going to be running Salich, Enos, and Maliciously now. I think so highly of Maliciously's flexibility. You should build at least Maliciously. Whole Hayek, I could understand why people won't use her. She is a little too niche, but I think for a crowd control group, she's not bad. I already have Cannibal. Yeah, Cannibal's good too. It was good too. But man, no, I'll tell you right now, Maliciously is very like she can make it count if you really needed her to. And the fact that she has both a range and melee moveset, both doing 2 different things, is pretty fascinating. Like, I'm gonna M6 her right now. Everything about, because I like both her S2 and her S3. They're both really good to me. What are you doing here, Silence? Professor, Harvest. Oh, he's up here too. Silence, the location of this lab is supposed to be top secret. How did you manage to find your way here? Silence tries hard to open her eyes wide, discerning the things in her room. In the corner of the room, an instrument is humming as if breathing. A transmitter sits in a transparent tank, bobbing up and down. Across the room are several books with black covers. As if sensing Silence is present, the transmitter increases its activity. A strong wave of dizziness makes Silence furrow her brow and shake her head a few times. Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I'm like not so scared of a cockroach, but more of a spider. Like, I will destroy a spider like at sight, but cockroaches or spiders like make me like freak out. But then cockroaches, I'm like, all right, it's you and me against the world, buddy. I'm gonna end you. That's right. You have your own transmitter. These reactive tendencies, you injected yourself with a transmitter? Though I'm not surprised. Does it cause you occasional discomfort? An entirely normal response. I also have it inside my body. It can be quite overwhelming for an old man like myself, but it shouldn't be a problem for you youths. Still, this is the only way to better control the reaction process. Don't worry, once this experiment is over, the long-distance intertwining properties of this batch of transmitters will be lost, and they won't affect the long-term health of those injected. What experiment? You're conducting an experiment here? Silence, did you hurt your hand? Does it get in the way of your work? I'm fine. Then I won't ask any more questions. Now is the most critical moment. That you found your way here might just be the help I've needed. I was just complaining how much easier the data processing would be if you were here. Lately, I actually... Never mind. Tell me, what kind of experiment are you running? There has only been one area of research I fully dedicated my energy to. Chimerism. And precisely, that is the last question to be answered in Chimera. Oh, wait, is it Amia one? But this is... Professor, what are you talking? The text on it seems so quite evil, right? This is an ancient sarcasm tome that records the history of a certain ethnic branch. The sarcasm branch not only enjoys long lifespans, but they can transcend the shackles of physical form and exist in a world of purely spiritual state. They have been dubbed the Revenants. The pronunciation can be esoteric, but I'm sure you'll be able to find some records in Victoria. Silence, have you ever considered what chimerism does at a level of the soul? A soul chimera? These Revenants, the so-called soul in ancient arts, in original arts, and sarcasm witchcraft, can they produce a posterior ori? Wait. It's not. Is it really posterior? Am I just overthinking the word? Oh, posterior. Yeah. Is it? I thought it was like posterior. I don't think it's... just means backside, right? Opposite of anterior? Posterior? The I at the end threw me off. That's why I was like, what? I had to look at the spelling just in case. Yeah, it's just posterior with an I. Posterior and posterior. From what is later, yeah. I need to go back. Yeah, Latin's so weird. Like, I've tried to study as much Latin as I could, but man, it just gets difficult. It can be bruising. Okay, so it is relating or denoting reasoning or knowledge which proceeds from observations or experiences to a deduction, probable cause, related. Wow, interesting. Anyways, okay, let me dissect the sentence again. The Revenants are so-called soul in ancient Rome. Can they be produced? Can they be produced? Are you trying to create an artificial consciousness? You've always been my finest student. This is something I've been working on for decades, a little to avail. That is until Ferdinand told me he and Dorothy had jointly produced this particular transmitter. You can't begin to imagine how excited I was, Silence. I was absolutely sure that the properties of the transmitter were sufficiently were sufficient to form the soil from which artificial consciousness could be born. However, in this land, disturbances will always exist no matter how sophisticated the lab is. These disturbances have plagued me for the longest time. There have been many possibilities. Perhaps the energy used to excite the transmitter was insufficient. Perhaps the laboratory was not sealed off enough. Perhaps the originum interferes with the generation and aggressions of consciousness. But none of that matters anymore. All mysteries will finally be unraveled today. This will be my final research project. Ooh, okay. Have fun reading. Like, I'm still trying to finish all my books too. Ah. Hey, that's not a book. That's a manhwa. I thought we were actually talking about books. I still have Project Hail Mary to finish. The most optimal research environment is about to take shape. Okay. Professor Bravis, you are responsible for using transmitters to solve ARC-01's accuracy control problem. This is the new transmitter core. Kristen wanted to do something she saw as taking a risk. She thought her work to be meaningful. I hate to be a critique of my peers' efforts, but let's be honest, we researchers have been cowed for far too long. Mediocrity, boredom, risk aversion, indecisiveness. Silence, those of us with the knowledge and ability to do more than just explore or progress. We carry science upon our shoulders and are commanded by it and are driven by it. It requires us to take on responsibilities that only a strong soul can endure. Usher in a new era. Usher in a new era? Silence, you deserve to be here with me to witness this crowning achievement. Soon, very soon now, the dark ages of mediocrity will come to an end, and the pantheon of science must return. You're shaking all over. I've rarely seen you like this. Is that so? Perhaps the transmitter's reaction is getting a bit too intense. Maybe I really am getting too old. I'm sure you can relate with me, Silence. Yes, I can. I can see you've been really looking forward to this moment. Of course. And there's one thing I have to make clear. I will destroy this transmitter's core. What? I mean, I'm putting a stop to everything that's happening here. Whether it's control plan or just your personal ambitions, all this has to be re-examined. That's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I'm here for. That girl shook your allegiance to science, but I've always believed that you've had the makings of a researcher. And as such, I never blamed you. I never really blamed you. But this time, whether or not this is some ridiculous joke, I'm not going to stand for it. I'll have you apologize to me, Silence. I won't take back a single word I said, Professor. Ugh. I don't think if I've done anything wrong, be it back. Now nor now, what are you people really after? Is wanton power. That's absurd. You wouldn't be more wrong, Silence. That's right. You say well about me about craving power because I know what kind of research is important and what kind of research can reshape the future. When are you going to regurgitate that past platitude about science belonging to the masses? Let me tell you, Silence, that science belongs to the Ubermenschen, the Supermen. Oh, that's freaking from Nietzsche's the book, the Zarathustra. The mediocre can go elect our politicians and kiss the feet of their betters. But only science is above their meddling. What about you then? Are you part of the Ubermenschen that you aspire to? That ship has already sailed for me. But if the consciousness I create is rational enough to grand enough, then it can't, Professor. If you don't have the faith in humanity, what makes you think that this nascent consciousness can supersede everything? That's also very true. You put your heart and soul into the field of generic research, attempting time after time, powerful creation through bioengineering. Is that all because you can't run from your own weakness? Me? Silence. I won't allow you to throw baseless speculations around like that. This is my last hope to break free from mediocrity. Yeah, and I don't know. I could see both sides of it. Stop, man. That dude's trying to do life work. My former defense colleagues, That's right, Director Saria, former colleagues. We are now employees of the Components Control section. Components Control. You weren't allowed to pass this point. You're doing a better job than last time. I appreciate the sentiment. You all know what Kristen is trying to do. All this accomplishes is... I don't know, and I don't particularly care. You know my ID number from Ryan Saria. 011. That was before Yara came in. Kristen and I interviewed you, James. Back then, I had offers from other companies, including Volvord, Kochinsky, and Beachbrella. But I didn't give him a second. Oh, so I'm assuming these names are going to come up later too. Because I always believed in you. You and Kristen. I believe you two were different from the rest of them. That was just your ego speaking, James. This whole place is about to crash. I'd recommend you hurry up and grab an escape pod. I'll wait here until the moment we crash. But before that, want to see something spectacular, Saria? Asti described it to us. Sorry, notices the entire corridor shifting. Is that... I've never seen the land from this high up before. The hammer has begun altitude adjustment. Out of the way, there's no time. Damn it, what's going on? Is blasted thing spinning? If I had to guess, this would be altitude adjustment. Mentioning in the technical manual, which is the step right before secondary excitation. Sir, do you need my help? Why are these doors in the corridor shut? Where's Ferdinand? He slipped away just now. Go after him. There are no defensive systems here, other than partitioned doors in the corridor. If I had any say in this place would be stuffed full of power armors. Yeah, but if you're just doing research, you don't need military. Freeze, Ferdinand. Got you. I need you to leave me alone, Colonel. Every minute here is precious. Dealing with you would waste all my energy. I thought we were peas in a pod, Ferdinand. Sober rationalists who would weigh the pros and cons before making a decision. Looks like I had the wrong read on you. Come with us. The beam excitation reading is 1.22. A constant should be introduced here to renormalize the entire formula. What the hell are you talking about? I'm laughing at you, Blake. What? Because you can't do math? Fuck you! I'm laughing at how pathetic you are. Your power, your medals, your rank, and the DOD, you never lost sight of those. But now we're standing at an altitude a few have ever touched. Surrounded by all signs of scientific miracles just by reaching our hands, we're on the cusp of plucking new formulae from these instruments. Take a look here. Here are all the honors and accolades you've clung to are so small, so significant. And what about you, Grindlab Ferdinand? Haven't you been fixated on that? Let me make a correction. I've been fixated on what Grindlab represents. Grindlab is my toolbox, my ladder, my arm. It is not my purpose. In case you've forgotten, I proudly proclaim that I am one of the finest high-energy physicists in the land. No, in both the land and in the skies. What I've been fixated on has always been the science itself. Kristen. Yeah, his tail's a little goop. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's a cheetah's tail, right? Kristen. But still, it doesn't really match. Look at it. It's still ugly. The tie's still ugly. I think we just have to accept the fact that Clooney's tie is very, very ugly. Very, very ugly. It is one of the worst ties in the world. Hello. Welcome back. She created all of this and let it go to waste. A true progenitor genius she is. Oh, sorry. Random hiccup. That was like my preemptive hiccup. I like force myself to hiccup when I don't have like a real hiccup yet. So I can stop the real hiccup from happening. And I think I envy her. But I also have to admit it's been an incredible ride. And so each day and every second of my life is insanely valuable, and I can't afford to waste any amount on you. Listen to me, Ferdinand. Don't forget who you take orders from and who gave you a new lease on life. Colonel, do you know how to stop a curious scientist? You either satisfy him or you kill him. Alright? Get it over with. Don't waste time. One last thing I'd like to remind you, soldiers. The hammer will crash after reactivation, taking all of us with it. All of this data might not mean nothing to you, but your lives, I trust, are very important. If you want to know where the escape pods are, you shouldn't be in such a hurry. As for you, Blake, I'd save an extra bolt, either for yourself or the one you answer to. It doesn't matter to me. Just don't break my instruments. Oh, he's getting... love and hatred.
We should probe into the significance of the fight and not indulge its outbreak. Okay, serious space.
Yippee!
Want a candy?
Hell yeah.
Dew falls heavy. Grass bends low.
Brain data collection complete.
I'm listening.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Don't keep a sacred corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I concur.
No, I won't let
Your hostile intent is all too clear.
Yo!
vibration can change.
My girls!
And thus has Autumn made reckoned her arrival.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
I'm ready. Don't act rashly. Want a candy? Let animosity be gone with the flow.
No, I won't let
Oh,
you
shit.
take another step. I promise, Nana. I am your shadow.
Oh, fudge.
Security systems online.
I did it too late.
Intruders.
You're gonna need a 4 block.
Leave the rest to
Man,
me.
I'm gonna destroy him
Used to
first.
picking up other people's messes. Use the time to think about how you'll thank me.
Do. I don't need to block what's already dead. I'm just kidding.
We should probe into the significance of the fight and not indulge its outbreak. Annoying people, annoying business. Let's deal with them ASAP.
Oh, wait.
Don't keep me waiting.
Wait. I started that off wrong.
An arm, an eye, or maybe
You keep
something
going at it.
more than enough to trade for a few enemy heads.
Mm.
Or
Man,
you'd
I
rather bear
love
the price of
I love dry sake.
Suit yourself.
I thought I would like Daiginjo sake, but I guess I don't.
Let's see.
The bitterness of that
Insects
sake is so
falling
good.
into my trap. Okay, serious space.
Gather up, my rats.
I'm listening.
Let's do
For the marching, A war song. For the fallen, a lament.
A lament.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Ah, shit.
Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
Dew falls heavy, grass bends low. Something's not right. Beyond subs, no blade has mercy. Brace.
Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Don't try to sink your course into shadow. No one will.
And then we can do... Do I want to slow? Yeah, I guess I could slow down. I haven't used Chen in a while. So let's do that. Drop her down. She'll leave it here for now.
Has it come to my turn?
Drop it down. Drop it low. Drop it down. Robocop.
Gather up, my rats.
Want a candy?
Chen here. Ready at a moment? I know what to do.
Oh shit.
Don't order.
Now let's do...
Terrain data collection complete.
Has it come to my turn? When will the hate sunk beneath the battle disperse?
Stay down and
The hostile intent is all
Hell yeah.
the slightest vibration can change the result.
And then we can rebuild Enos. We'll rebuild Homegirl.
Don't keep me waiting.
Boyac.
solidify.
This is the place. I thought I... Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
You can't hide your fear.
Yielding is not an option.
Wait, I actually need to get her up.
For me?
Executing battle plan.
Whew, okay. Ooh.
I'm ready. I hope nobody is hurt.
Don't keep
What is going on? Wait, I need to pee. This is making me laugh too hard. Hold on. I need to pee. This is making me laugh way too hard. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, that's so funny.
My mother, you even leave?
Like, is it damaging them? That's what I want to know. It's like crashing into them, right? It's like, bleh. And it goes, bleh. That's so stupid.
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
I'm not even mad. That was so funny. It just kept bumping into it. He kept causing it to bump. Ah, what a laugh. Okay, I'm good now. See, I don't need a 4 block. It's just gonna die. I've been memorizing the basic structures of the central nervous system lately and over again from top to bottom. Isn't that one of the assignments they gave you into intro biology courses? Yeah, it's one of the absolute fundamentals. If I were to ask this question to any of my students, should they be stumped even for a second, I would drop their grade down to a C. But these days, I haven't been able to recite it from memory, not even a single time. I keep stopping partway. I keep forgetting. I keep starting from the top, going around in circles. Yep, that's what old age does. That's what, like, that's what happens if you don't, like, repeatedly use knowledge. Every morning I sit from 5 to 7 at the breakfast restaurant across Ryan headquarters, and I give it my best shot from 5 to 7. My nerves are deteriorating. Everything I've studied my whole life is now abandoning me in this moment. Maybe in 5 or even 3 years' time, I'll become a demented old man who can only bask in the sun, having forgotten all the pride and fulfillment I have enjoyed the past 58 years. Silence. I refuse to go out like this. Professor, my fate is already sealed. Now, get out of my lab. Don't you dare touch it. No. You speak of Ubermenschen and strong souls. People might actually exist. People like that might actually exist. People capable of transcending time, limitations, and this very land itself. But Professor, you are no such man. Your words are of the weak, mediocre masses you so ridicule. They are the desires of a human, transcending time, limitations, and this land itself. In the midst of minnows and your gods are the bestowers, masters, and deciders of all things and creations. But science is by no means a god. It is just a path for people to traverse. It means to be examined from time to time, repaired from time to time, and reined in from time to time. The fruits it bears should not be the grandiose vision of megalomaniacs, but precisely the mediocre expectations of the masses. The fruit bear should not be the grandiose vision of a person. Is it? I don't know. Wait, permit sign. It's over, Professor. What you need is rest and recovery. After this, I'll take you to the hospital. Ooh, what? Transmitter hub has been destroyed. Be your experiment, Crystal Band. Without transmitter, there shouldn't be. Transcending this very land. Yes, perhaps I made another tremendous achievement that even I did not notice. I just happened upon it without investing much time into it. As a matter of fact, it didn't even arise from one of my own projects. But that doesn't matter, does it? Of course, why hadn't I noticed? We've all been drawn in by her from the very beginning. We've always walked the same path. The old man stares blankly at the display panel on the monitoring screen. The giant man-made ring suspended atop the sky's zenith is illuminated by the beam of energy, gathering within it a majestic platinum. Perhaps because the transmitter hub was destroyed, or perhaps the scouring of the beam was too intense. The hammer starts to shake slightly. Ugh. Why has the transmitter symbol not stopped? Let me ask you, Silence. If you had no way of becoming a leader, then what shame is there in being a follower? If I admit my weakness and decisiveness, then it is a perfect valid option for me to follow a truly strong soul, is it not? That was meant to be my backup plan, but now, what are you doing? I've suffered mediocrity for too long. I can still catch up to her. She too must shine. All of my hard work, all of my pursuits must have meaning. At least this is much better than becoming a vegetative old man. The energy density is already sufficient as long as... Professor, what are you doing? Silence feels the transmitter influencing her fading. At the same time, the consciousness of the elderly Caprine is in front of her is rapidly dissipating. When the transcendent one sets on a journey, I do hope that on her long, long path she won't mind being followed by a timid hitchhiker. At least I can become a part. Silence, look. Are you merging your consciousness with the transmitter to make up for the hub's destruction? Yo! Do it. I don't know what you're doing. Wait, don't do anything bad though, but do it. If it's a good thing, do it. But if it's a bad thing, don't do it. Track these data. What's going on if the phases are being thrown out completely out of order? Oh, you know me. I'm not scared of the EX stages. Professor, preface. This is completely futile. Your consciousness can't be preserved within the transmitter. He's trying to chimera himself. He's trying to Full Metal Alchemist himself. This transmission will only destroy your nervous system. A faint sigh, perhaps a slight chuckle. Perhaps his body has become an empty shell, no longer host any conscious will. All his attachments and his cow dissipate without a trace. Professor? Within the monitor, the trembling of the hammer seems to gradually calm down. Oh, he has now become transmitter. He completed his experiment in the most unexpected way. You. How could this? Silence, silence. Are you in here? Aye. So you really were here. Step back, I'm coming in. I'll check after the stream. Finally found it. You had me scared to death. Silence. When I saw you snatch the car keys off the soldier and floor out of here, I knew you were about to do something really, really dangerous. Place is crazy, scary. Not only is this place crawling with soldiers up above, but I even got a real jump scare from that exploding energy beam. Freet, why are you? To save you, of course. Duh. Did you know I learned how to drive? Real shame you didn't see any of my mad skills. With my driving skills, I might even get bumped up to elite op. What's wrong, Silence? Why is Travis here? He isn't. Why isn't he moving? I don't know. In the end, he achieved his goal. On the other hand, I haven't really achieved anything. See, that's the difference between him and like people like Silence and people like him. Like he's determined to do it. Look, I'm not even questioning like morals here. These are people hell bent on accomplishing what they want to do, and like, yeah, I get it. Science is trying to do the same thing, or Silence is trying to do the same thing too. But she can't be pushing her will on others who are like that involved in their goals. I mean, I don't know. I'm not on Silence's side on this one. Like, I understand like the goodness of nature, what she's trying to accomplish, but I can't side with her on this one. I mean, if it was something more like, if we don't do this, all of humanity is gonna die, then yeah, of course I'm gonna say like, yeah, Silence is in the right. But this is just like a bunch of selfish people doing selfish things, and I don't know. I don't see like a, oh, it's gonna harm the whole rest of the world kind of thing. Sure, it might kill some of the people in here, but I think those people were ready for that. How am I supposed to stop people like them? Such powerful, brightly shining souls. I will never be able to reach Saria or Kristen. Will I never be? You don't need to reach them. Stop joking around, Silent. Dude, it's crazy how much taller Ifrit's getting, and her hair's so long now. Ifrit frantically grabs Silence by the collar. This isn't Silence. This isn't the Silence she knows. You're the strongest woman I've ever seen. Rosmontis is pretty powerful, and so is Blaze. All over Rhode Island operators have their own special skills. But you're the best out of them, Silence. It's because you've done so much for me. So much that I, to be honest, don't even know where to start. I pushed through everything. You and Saria both overcame it all. I know what you're trying to do is really, really huge and really complicated. The guys you're trying to stop might also be really powerful and really hard to deal with. So that's why you should let more people help you. They have so many helping them out, so why should you have to fight all by yourself? That is also true. Strength is in the agency of others. Obviously you have me and Saria too. We're here by your side. What's that African proverb again? It's like if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Silence looks at the kid in front of her. Compared to 3 years ago, her complexion is much more robust, her body is also stronger, and her entire being brims with vitality. A girl's health is the product of her own efforts. It's just, when did she get so tall? You're right. I need to get ready. I need to keep going. And it's because of you. The shaft's output phase may be nearing completion, but it won't be safe in this building. Come, Ifrit, let's get out of here. And someone's waiting for us to pick her up. Saria. Daria. Oh god, we're back at the egg. the even galleon egg. As rudimentary a toy as it may be, the spear of a secondary civilization breaking through the sky for the first time was enough to render this nascent world dumbfounded. Wait, I need to dissect the sentence. Maybe the spear of a secondary is enough to render this. Damn. Dr. August, regardless of how you see yourself today, you will find you need to hear the truth I speak. I choose to forsake my duty. I choose to forsake these lives I have overseen for nigh immemorial aeons. They are your kin, and thus you have the right to know. That is all. My kin? It's been too long. Are the shadows of that civilization still deeper within your memories, Dr. August? Have any fragments floated to the surface? Oh, priestess! Doctor. It seems like at least something there in this case. There's no point in rehashing the grand visions of the past. Just use your imagination according to whatever impressions still remain. But regardless of what you remember, we ended up with far few survivors than you might imagine. From great desperation was our Preserver Project born. Special life support devices, unshakable underground fortresses. When calamities receded, they would breed the seeds to new. Oh, special support. So these are the special life support devices. Unshakable underground fortress. We gotta figure out what that is. But destruction came sooner and more overwhelming than anyone could have anticipated. Through that time, people had already came up with a certain method. Most of them failed to understand, including she who stands beside you, let alone the blank slate that is you. We were born out of desperation and not fully prepared. A pure advanced AI would only increase the risk, so one person made the ultimate sacrifice. This one volunteered to remain permanently trapped in a cage of consciousness within the electronic cloud, forever locked in an immovable sarcophagus deep underground. Your consciousness is. Alright. But none of them will ever wake up again. Wait. This one volunteered to remain permanently trapped in a cage of consciousness within an electric cloud forever and immovable. Your consciousness is me. Correct. But none of them will ever wake up again. What the heck? They look that they lost that ability long ago. Is he a is this thing a micro, or is this a what do you call that? Best way to put this word. Is this dude basically the internet of the bodies in each of those in each of those I don't want to say tombs, but sorry, God, what's the term they use? Oh yeah, for sure, hon. Yeah, take it easy at work. Even though you have no memory of who you are, you feel part of your body spasm violently. A dull pain travels from your heart to the palm of your hand. For a moment, the name of this emotion eludes you. Your daily life at Rhode Island often makes you forget the quandary at the core of your existence. Kin. Doctor. Calcet hesitates to speak. You want her to say something to comfort you. You want her to be as omniscience as she has always been in the past, offering you solutions and answering questions you've always had. But you only see doubt and sorrow in her eyes. Sorrow is an uncommon emotion for her, even less so if that sorrow is for your sake. If you came here only to stop Kristen, turn around and leave, nothing is going to stop us, even if the meaning of her death is itself but a gamble. I've already made up my mind. The memory bereft Dr. August and AMA-10, who has managed to survive to this point. If you have no other response, then we have nothing more to say. No. What is it you want then? Do you wish to recover your memories and the truth, or do you insist on stopping Kristen? You can't accomplish any of it. Your amnesia is hardly so simple. You are just being pushed along numbly, thinking you've acquired faith and new ideas. Ignorant hope is but a harbinger of despair, something we know so very well. Why not forget your hard-fought, renewed lessons on Lees and assist on broaching the truth? Do you really know anything about this land? The threat from the ocean grows day by day, while the mighty Aegir civilization remains arrogant as ever. They may be powerful now, but they're still underestimating the ocean. Though the demons in the hollows deep within Sami's depths show little tendency to expand, they cannot be ignored. They are like cracks entrenched deep within the ice, presaging a collapse that may occur at any time. But these are only fringes beyond civilization's soil. They were never the immediate cause of our slain failure. Inequality and prejudice warrant strife. The people are far from understanding the value of unity. We're fundamentally unable to set aside differences and old grudges to talk about peace and the future. Even when catastrophes descended, the cogs of the Earth's war machine did not stop turning for a moment, and the peasants of Casimir were not exempted from brutal punishment and taxation. Unity is an internal dilemma, even today. There are those who cry for the wars of old, yet refuse to face the suffering as well as those who died in vain. They may not even be able to see these words. It's too soon. They are still too weak. If you lucid individuals do not represent the entire nation, Colombia will soon seize their desired advantages from a Christian, expand their appetite, and extend their hypocritical folks and knives towards Bolívar, Sami, and Sargon. What Christian did is a far cry from a feat of strength, scoping out the future of humanity. Even a slight deviation, and all of this will become a clarion call for the next round of conquest. Is that what you, AMA.10 Calcic, think of Terra now? Fine then, I understand. For those who walk with the civilizations born of this land, your opinion holds referential value. Since you each have your own reasonings for not wishing to bulge, then let us test each other using ancient ways. Compared to pure rhetorical persuasion alone, I would need some more basal behaviors to evaluate your quality and revise the plan. Provided you are qualified. Accept. Debate. Whoa! Allow me to explain in advance that the things you brought up are not outside my knowledge. Through Colombia's databases, I have heard this history, but I must reassess whether the two of you have the qualifications and the ability to warrant discussing larger plans together. Whether or not Terra can remain in your hands of people like you, whether you have the right to debate the future. This time, Kristen spent here with me goes beyond language. Hold on, you two. We are about to begin. Oh. Dun dun dun. This place. Priestess. Dr. August. You really don't remember me. Priestess? But just now I was. Yes. This is just her cognitive resonance. Originally, this technology was supposed to be used to check the vital signs of those sleeping in the sarcophagi, or to preserve their dignity. She does look like Amiya a bit, huh? Just like entering your dreams, shaping your dreams for you. I am that dream. So you're really just an illusion created by that machine. Close enough, but there's still a fundamental difference. Just as the philosophers and interlocutors did in the places of old, when thoughts collide and words are exchanged, cognition intermingles and the boundary between self and non-self blurs. You currently play the role of doctor in your dialogue with me, when really I'm the one who plays the doctor, whereas you are actually me. But your consciousness is continuous. This is not equivalent to the illusion in front of you, or your own image changing. The only word that can describe this sensation is dreamlike. You will not see a cold, impassive machine calling itself preserver, and that will not see the helpless and dazed you. It is only in dreams that our subjective perspectives are no longer distinct. Come, don't forget this matter of cognitive resonance has a humorous name, debate. Oh, of course, it is your subconscious mind that finds this word humorous. Push open that door. There remains a question we must resolve. Do you really have to test people in their dream? No, it's not I'm trying to test you. By all means, this is not one of the Preserver's cryptic question and answer sessions or one of Calcit's rhetorical traps. The one who poses the question is Dr. August. Just open the door, fool. Ask my question. Of course. You yourself. After losing your memories, you quickly got accustomed to life at Rhodes Island. You've always known that Calcit was hiding something from you, but over the years, you've both been overwhelmed by the challenges you face. It has even caused you to lose your will to pursue the truth. In other words, your curiosity about the truth ended with babble. When did you start thinking to yourself, this is fine? Do you really have the same obsession in the bottom of your heart to recover your memories? As more trust was built, certain truths gradually came to light, which even led you to self-doubt. But the two of you overcame these difficulties, which is why you're here today. But what about before that? Long before you took Amia's hand in Chernobyl, long before Babel. Who are you? What are you? And where are you going? Doctor, who are you? I am Dr. August. There's something I want to tell you, Doctor. The doctor I placed my trust in is the one and the same with the doctor who woke up in Chernobyl and has fought by our side ever since. That's what I believe. That's what I've always believed. But in reality, Dr. Calcic and Teresa, do they really see the commander of Babel and the doctor of Rhodes Island as the same person? I don't know. I just don't know. All I remember is the doctor who was kind to me and the doctor who saved me. If the truth really is as Dr. Calcic says... Amia. Oh, Dr. Calcic. The doctor is tired and needs rest. There's still much to think about and digest. If there's anything else you'd like to ask, come back tomorrow. Rhodes Island still has a long future ahead of us, so there's no need to rush. Okay, sorry, Doctor. I'm sure I caught you off guard by asking you this out of the blue. Actually, I also want to know. Don't dwell on it too much. There's not much time left before we reach the outskirts of Londinium. Londinium? Next thing on the itinerary is meeting between the elite operators and what we'll need you to sit in. Hurry, come this way. Oh, this is all before that arc, huh? Why? Chernobyl has fallen into a atypical circumstance with regard to the infected. Rhode Islands, as we are now, cannot afford the risk of getting involved. The doctor will be indispensable. Will be our indispensable linchpin. Is this one you're talking about worth a dozen or more Rhode Island lives? If it's worth it, then I'm on board. But even if a single operator raises concern, then count me out. Oh, all the elites are meeting. Nani? Don't move, Rhodes Island Commander. Ha! Now, there's nothing that white-haired feline can do. Even if she could kill the captain, even if she can kill Patriot, she can't protect you. Have you ever thought about our lives? Have you ever thought about this land from our point of view? Yeah. Of course not. You don't know a damn thing about what kind of bonds we share or how we've said goodbye to our parents, or how we painted our cheeks with the ashes of our best friends. Killing a reunion fighter, depriving someone of his life, is just checking a box for you. Who the hell do you think you are? Have you given a serious thought about what it means for us to live and die? No, I haven't. Watch out, doctor. Ooh, my wrist. Don't do it. You're not always the main character of this world. Just like your life, your past. Take a look outside the glass plane of PRTS. You can never understand everything or be everywhere at once. Only those who face the truth deserve to be called courageous. The ridiculous thing is, you don't have the slightest idea of what the truth is. You've been kept in the dark, you don't understand it, and you're frustrated, even angry. You're frustrated, even angry at your own ignorance. In the end, what matters more? In the end, what more are you than a projection of the pincer beast in the bucket around you? All they want to use you for is a measure of consolation, to use you for what they want to obtain. Nerds! Their reunion members already impaled by black arts point in the direction of those elite operators. But when you follow their fingertips, you see only the few foul beasts flying by. How many among them faced their own destiny? How many more stood behind Rhode Islands and eventually become arrogant seers? What about you? You think you can completely sever yourself from the past just because you've been shaped by new memories? Even if you can, how will you reconcile yourself with the new you? The onlookers know nothing about you, yet they want to become you and achieve their vulgar desires through you. Wee! Are you truly worthy of trust? Do you need to be entrusted with such a heavy burden? I don't plan on abandoning my forgotten past. I've never turned down. What if the past does not help me fight for? I can only see nothing. This is not a matter of choice. You can decide so cavalierly. Cavalier. Cavalierly. So, man, I couldn't say cavalierly. Doctor, cavalierly. Can a criminal be exonerated of his sins just because he lost his memories? If a good person loses her memories, does that erase the good that she has done? For you in particular, your lost memories are not so simple. Perhaps you yourself are not aware of what you have lost. What manner of answer, then, were you able to provide? Nothing! Doctor! Hand! Take my pinky! Take my hand. And as doctor, I will make the correct choice. It is not the memories of the past that guide me. I am me, just as I've always been. Persona! I understand your thought process. Hee. Just as you've always been. Choice words from someone who cannot even recall events from a few years ago. Even when you come to grasp the truth, be it past or present, it is because you simply know it, not because you remember it, right? You're a completely new person, but don't worry, you are also the version of your closest. Wait, but don't worry. You are also the version of your closest to your true nature, because you've gained a chance to pursue hope once more. I'm truly curious of what the future holds for you, Cal said, Amiya. Oh no, it's Teresa. But is she that bad yet? I think she's still I think she's getting manipulated, right? I'm truly curious what the future holds for you, Amiya. Sadly, that's not the future that I will be a part of. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing a little favor. After all, I'm just a phantasm born from the debate mechanism. Whether I'm real or fake has not been that important to deal with. Oh. Ah. Oh. I totally feel you on that one. Heck yeah, I'm like, wait, ... But this dude is just going through, he's just having a trippy cycle right now, just seeing all his memories. Please, whether or not came from the deepest recess of your consciousness. Just as I always been, this will become the most important footnote of your life. Only when you truly realize the significance of the words you blurt out can you live up to those who love you and those you love. Meow. I totally forgot Priestess makes an appearance in this one. We should all grasp our own destinies. That way, there will no longer be such thing as preordained destinies to this land. But you are only antidote, but also a poison that can destroy everything. What truly hinders us is neither origin nor catastrophe, neither sea nor sky, but rather ourselves. Oh, why do you say Priestess is whack? Believe in Amiya, believe in Kalsik. The dark, endless night is quickly approaching, and you all must become our sole ray of light. Till next time. Wham! Bam, bam.
All must return to the existing order.
Bam, bam.
None may disobey the rules.
Wee! Last one. Let's look at to see how smart we are. I'm gonna be doing this. Oh, this is the Kristen fight, huh? Okay, I expect to see another like 20 minutes of this. Let's go. Over here. Surround her. Don't let her through. All forces, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. The feeling of weightlessness returning. Calcium crystals go rapidly, tethering Saria's hand to the corridor floor. The second disorder wave is starting. Disorder? Nasi's magnum opus. You've been following me around for the last couple of days. Defense. Huh? What do you mean? Like, what about her? Like, because she's human? She's like probably one of the very few like actual humans left on the beastkin like inhabited world. 16 of your Ryan technological park modifications do not comply with our established safety regulations. I actually really like that outfit by Saria too. That's actually one of my favorite ones. Disorder. Sir, Black Knight good for build or not? Black Knight? This is the Black Knight. What do we have as Black Knight? Oh, Black Knight Vanguard. She's kind of niche, but she's not bad. Like, I don't think she's terrible. But then again, I'm one of those people who believe that all operators are good in Arknights. Like, I always say it's your team composition and your strategy over the significance of an operator is good. Like, for example, like I think Golden Glow, Reed, Texas Alter really make the game like so much. Like they really just punch holes through walls. Like would I even consider Thirder to be the same way? Kind of. Yeah, I think Black Knight is fun. But then again, I do like surround her with Blemishine, or anyone who prioritizes attacking sleep. I don't get in the way. I just got. Black Knight is cool though. Abandon the sense of balance inside her. Instead of defining a chaos, try adapting to its rhythm instead. Sorry. Find what you've been looking for? You've reconfigured several key structures in the park. You don't seem to be following the connection between the components I could have never imagined that structures like this would be possible. A linear language constricts most people's imagination. Correct. Linear language does construct people's imaginations. If you have a specific future in mind, you must first construct a dialogue with the destination instead of a brute forcing route. Hey. Black Knight, Errado, Kafka, Black Knight, Iris, and Sora too. Does Sora have it? I don't remember. Abandon balance. Perceive the destination. She frees up both her hands. The next shift in gravity comes abruptly and she hits the ceiling. She takes the opportunity to move her. Jumps over the soldiers on her hot tail. Casting crystals fall on her way, drawing an arc. Oh, in her S2. Oh, okay. I haven't really used Sora in that thing. She's like one of the few bards like I never really used too often. Which I should. Because I've been playing like Heidi too lately. Manipulating raw crystals. In the same way microbes change their composition. How very enlightening. The materials more quickly are adaptable, combined with various organs, thus having promising medical applications. This has been your research ever since you were in college, yes? Why not continue? Because it's dangerous. Are you referring to the ethical arising from the construction of artificial organs from... Wait a minute. More than that. Giving new techniques to doctors may save lives, but if they fall into the hands of criminals, they can also be reduced to weapons of destruction. I almost forgot how rich with calcium our bodies are. Hell yeah, buddy. Therefore, I have determined that my research in this field must be suspended until effective control measures have been established. See, you know what's funny is that her and Silence are so similar in that way. Like, it's funny how they don't see eye to eye much earlier. I know, but yeah, their approaches are way, way different to solving the same problem. It's a terrible pity, you know, that you've ever changed your mind. Grindlab could certainly have 2 sections specializing in life sciences. Grindlab needs a defense section more. I'm giving you my data in hopes that you can combine our experiences to better evaluate the risk of the chimeric experiment. Don't go too far, Pravis. The cost of pushing our boundaries will be too high for us all. Then where does the boundary lie? Countless studies have shown that the evolution of life has not been a gradual process. Contrary to the theories of the earliest scholars in this field, we wouldn't be standing here right now if we were taking one step at a time. Furthermore, if we presume that there is indeed a boundary drawn by a higher will that determines how we should be acting, shouldn't we try to look at it in the eye first before deciding to kneel or raise the flag of rebellion? Yeah, that's also very true. I'm on that side. a boundary. This corridor is also a boundary. If I keep walking along the corridor, I'll never reach where the eye is. A hammer. This ring-shaped laboratory has, from its inception, been designed to subvert people's perceptions. It is the realization of Kristen's dreams, a real product of Grindlab's component control section. The combined wisdom of practicality, every Grindlab director. Combined. Saria is familiar with how each of them operate, but in the past she had not allowed herself to think the same way. This makes no sense. No, it doesn't matter. I have long been disgusted with this wall. Damn, she's like, look. A TV! The telescope we borrowed from the Stargazers Association broke down. Don't worry about it. The view here is great. You can see many stars with just the naked eye. Well, you go look for a nice place to sit down. I'll try fixing it. Ooh, great superhuman Lady Saria. I'm so curious. Is there anything you can't do? I recommend you check my personal course electives. I won't be able to do anything I'm not studying. You're a terrifying study machine. Well, it's cold today. Want a candy? Cream puffs? Hot chocolate? Consuming sweets this late at night is not conducive to a good health. Don't worry. Sorry would be someone I would admire in real life, like someone I would follow. But I couldn't live that life. That's way too much devotion. Kristen, look at that rock, but what do you think it looks like? Oh, come on. It looks like Saria, right? It's so hard, yet it shines so perfectly. Like the stars. I mean, they don't know this yet, but that's a gas. Kristen grabs a shining stone and looks up. It seems to be comparing to something as she moves the rock around. Something's wrong. There should be a star here, but there isn't one. I've done so many calculations and yet I haven't figured out the trajectory of the stars. You've already failed it so many times. You still believe it's measurable? I prefer to say I don't believe. I don't believe in all the rules I've been taught. I don't believe that humanity will never be able to pierce through the star pod, let alone believe that the stars are only as small as we see them. There's no way you believe we can all fly to the stars, right? I thought only a kid would believe in that stuff. Children, poets, and scientists. Huh. Whoever said I wasn't one? Scientists do not believe that dreams are false, because what they're essentially doing is proving to humanity that dreams can't come true. My gosh, you really have a one-track mind. So, Kristen, when our Grindlab becomes full-fledged public company, are we going to keep the lab on the name, or change it to Rhine something else? I'm studying ecology, and Sarah's research in bioengineering microorganisms, so two of us are down to keep it nice and generic. 2 against 1. Us in the life sciences. Just kidding. Yeah, that's a good question. What is the... But... properties of a false sky. But if they're up this high in this altitude... is it still a false sky at this point? Is it... Let's see. Man, you're dead on soaring through the skies, yet your field is high energy physics. You don't want to be called. You don't want to call. So you wouldn't want to call it Rhine physics instead. Yeah, we'll stick with Grindlab. It's a good name. I want to know exactly what the stars we're looking for are. I want to know what's outside of and barrier encasing us. I want to know if we really managed to walk among the stars and look back from over there. What kind of land we've actually been living on. All the question I have mostly to do with not just me, but we. And we are the beings trapped in this teeny tiny corner. How are you planning to compensate me for breaking my vivarium? Saria. You knew Kristen's plan from the very beginning. Are you talking about the Ark-01 or Galleria Stellaria? Ark-01 was never more than a front to deceive the military, a pile of scrap paper, and that was never feasible. Galleria Stellaria is the real laboratory here. Or you can also say the name of this aircraft. It certainly is a name that she would come up with. Yep, the only thing she thinks about. So you replicated your vivarium up here. Is Kristen intend to break through the barrier with it? Just tearing the star pod open won't be enough for her, you know, without a doubt. Her fixation was never on the barrier, but the realm beyond that even our ancestors have yet to reach. She truly wants to step inside the deep outer space. She wants to leave everything that can truly be left behind in that dimension. And that includes each and every life present in this vivarium. As soon as I heard about Galleria Stellaria project, I started gathering a variety of plant species that might be able to thrive in an environment outside the barrier. I just checked and there's several hundred and 53 different types here. Kristen put them all in this lab. I'm pretty happy about it now. We'll be able to find our answers together real soon. You want to know if life can exist among the stars, and especially yourself. Yep. My people and I, we've been trapped in this cage and just continues to shrink. And as time goes, we can only follow what happens to water that can't be contained, wind can dissipate. Wind that dissipates, trees that wither and vanish from this ever-changing land. And then she said to me, then let's go. This land is not your home, but beyond it, there might be a space untainted by originum that will really accept you and your people. A mere hypothesis. So far, no instrument has managed to penetrate or even approach the barrier, so there is no basis to assert the possibility of originum's absence beyond the barrier, let alone the total lack of evidence to suggest that life can survive in the depths of outer space. How far is the barrier? Do we know? Maybe it's just a dream. There's no evidence or data to support it, and it goes against all scientific knowledge I have. Like, how far do they have to travel to break the so-called barrier? This so-called, like, false sky. But scientists don't believe that dreams are false, because what they're essentially doing is proving to all humanity that dreams can come true. I remember Kristen said that. Yes, she's the same person. She's the same as ever. What about us? Saria? Have we changed at all? Water spreads out like hands in all directions, pinning Saria to the wall. Saria has never seen water this fierce out of Mulesay, or Muleseas. It is like a waterfall, like a tsunami, as if the water is howling. Calcium crystals continuously grow from Saria's hands, but they fail to take form under the sweeping waves. She tries to find Muleseas, but she finds the stream after stream of water are the eyes of the elf. Eyes after dream of water are the eyes of an elf hidden in the depths of each wave. Eyes filled with serenity and grief. The water is howling, but the elf is crying. I really, really wish we could be together forever, just like on that starlit night. But there's no way I can hold on to onto both of you at the same time. Dancing in threes really is too hard. I won't give you a chance to stop her, because 2 against 1, this time I'm on her side. You'll see. Sleep, Saria. Go to sleep. You're all black and blue and probably about to pass out. There's no need for you to keep fighting because our dreams are about to come true. Just close your eyes and the water will take you away from here. By the time you wake up, Kristen and I will have reached our destination. Nyo. He's solid. Calcium crystal does not stab at the water in vain, but into the side of the bulkhead. Saria is well aware that the next disorder is about to happen. Ooh. Warning. Energy overload initiate. All secondary compartmental gravity systems and dampers have failed. Attention all personnel. Energy overload initiated. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Eek. Why would it suddenly? Sudden? No. You were right, Kristen has never changed. The instantaneous gravitational shift causes the streams of water to lose direction. The enamel piercing through the bulkhead firmly fixes fixes Saria on the spot, but Miosis is tossed outside along with her water. Saria, you're the same as ever. Whenever you get nervous, you forget how fragile your body is. No, catch me. I don't want to leave. Not alone. The energy overload is starting. When it's done charging, the entire platform will collapse. Even if you can get close to, or even break through the barrier, the core cabin will not last long enough. Kristen wants to save you, as do I. Yes, I want to bring her back. You'll see. After gravity returns to normal, leave this place. What happens next is between the two of us. Oh, okay. Saria. No, I gotta hold on to something. Authentication failed. Your clearance has expired. Galleria Stellaria Bavaria. Access denied. Oh, shit. Your clearance has expired. Oh, damn. Sorry, you dummy blockhead, knucklehead. Open the door. Huh. I've really been abandoned again. Sorry, I hope you make it. So sad. Saria stands at the door leading to the deepest part of the lab, knowing her target is just inside. However, before she can even condense the calcium crystals on her hand, the door lock automatically releases. A globe? Ow, my shoulder cracked. Not ow, but ow as in a reactionary to it. Compared to the previous area filled with instruments and equipment, this place feels more like a temple to the stars. The sphere, made of smooth and flawless metals, show off its dazzling beauty under the soft light. Spheres of varying sizes slowly glide on predetermined orbits, one after another, with their paths changing now and then. It's supposed to be like a planetarium? The irregularities intertwine with each other, but contrary to expectations, they form an indescribable sense of harmony. Indescribable. God, man, my eyes are like blurring to these words are like blurring to each other to me. Whether it be the position of the stars or how precise their orbit shifts are, the planetarium exceeds the imaginations of any astrologer. But in the very next moment, those devoted to the stars would probably fly into a rage. Kristen! Those so-called astrologers are basically misguided zealots. For the past thousands of years, they've committed themselves to tracking the trajectory of the stars. Every trajectory changes that occurs signifies a new revelation or a meaningful omen to them. Their behavior is not necessarily incomprehensible. The fact that the stars move without a trace is enough to terrify most people. To believe that the stars are mere pawns of an undiscoverable being, that their movements and trajectory changes hold any meaning is obviously the more reassuring choice. However, Kristen extends her hand toward the planetarium. Wow! The dome of the Galleria Stellaria enveloping the ceiling suddenly opens itself. False starlight floods the laboratory. Kristen makes a series of gestures with her hand, and in an instant, the planetarium completely transforms. Fake. The stars begin to move erratically. False. Several stars collide with one another. They do not shatter. The sound of them crashing to each other instantly destroys the silence in the room. Fabricated. However, Kristen's expression does not change at all. As if everything is as it should be. If the trajectory really are just invisible, then how have we avoided colliding with other stars throughout the last millennium? How are you special to have avoided such a fate so far? What kind of land have we actually been living on? Where exactly are we headed? These questions, I've whispered them in your ears too many times to count. That's right, because they don't know about the gravitational pulls of stars. Can you help me move that planet over there? God, this is such an awesome artwork. A small metallic sphere passes by Asaria's hand. Star. Instead of touching it, she lets it fall out of orbit. What a shame. I've been fiddling with these planets before we break the barrier. No matter how many times I try, they just refuse to stay on the right track. Stop this, Kristen. We still have time to turn back before you hit the barrier with this Galleria Stellaria. Galleria Stellaria isn't exactly as how I described it to you before. Isn't it exactly as I described it to you before? A pity that you had already left Grindlab by the time I built it. But I knew you would come back at the very moment when my dreams were about to be realized. You would be there. Whether or not you're with me or against me. This time it's my turn to make the first move. Kristen lifts her hand, revealing the exoskeleton operating system Saria is most familiar with, and gently makes a fist. Silver liquid spews out from the planetarium behind Kristen, and in an instant, all the planets are thrown out of their orbits, rushing toward a single position at a speed too fast for the naked eye. The entire galaxy pours down on Saria. Oh, I gotta pee. Okay, I gotta pee. Lost Among the Stars. Man, what a freaking great story. Holy shit. I need to pee though.
I'd rather operate solo.
Go! Whoa! Where's my thing? Oh. Oh, does range not matter here? Okay. So let's do that then.
Easy peasy.
To gaze the fire from afar, knowing not its heat.
Mm-hmm.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what you can't hide your fear.
Yeah.
A true battlefield. This is the
Oh,
right
that can't.
place to see.
Interact, my rats.
Okay, I'll let that go for now. I need to figure out the rest of the map. Do 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 do.
Tastes like water.
Terrain data collection complete.
Within sheath, the hostile intent is all too clear.
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet. No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them.
Forward.
You. Oh, she's activating that. Interesting. Okay.
I was just here as a consultant.
For the marching. A war song. For the fallen. A lament.
How do I want to do this?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Hiya! Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce!
Interesting. Oh, so she's corrupting those. Got it.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Don't keep me nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Yielding is not an option. Has it come to my turn?
You really think you'll get away?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that stuff doesn't move, huh? Okay, so you do have to kill those.
I thought I was just...
La 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 la.
How can that be?
Understood.
Oh shit, wrong person.
Keep me nothing can mask
Supposed to put the trap
scent
in.
of despair.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
No. Oh, why do I still have her hand?
The slightest vibration can change that.
I can probably start taking her out now.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Forward. Solidify.
Now,
Now's not the time for the lows.
Pew 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 pew.
Has it come to my turn?
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Yielding is not an option.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise them. Did I say I
We'll
was going to
CC.
have mercy? I laugh.
this is your excuse for evil?
Truly speak as your heart wills, and be as your intoxication wishes. This will be over soon.
The sand will reshape the land.
Nice.
Beyond substance, the spirit...
And is that the end for her? Is that her end for rotation? Okay. Oh wait, I want to see the rest.
Solidify.
So that comes in. Okay, got it.
強敵に背を向けるのは初めてではない。これでより多くの人を生かせるのだ。私があなたたちの背中を守る。戦いの時だ。You really think you'll get away?
No do.
I'm listening to gaze the fire from afar, knowing not its heat. Forward. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
A true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
Understood. This will be over soon.
This is your excuse for evil?
Do you need the traps activated?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
4,
I won't let
2,
you take another step.
1.
I promise them. Initiating environmental scan. You really think you'll get away? Want a candy? Oh, wishes.
Pew pew pew.
That you coalesce.
For the marching, a war song. Don't act rashly.
Yielding is not an option.
I want to throw in there, see what happens.
Don't
You're done for now.
Solidify.
executing battle plan.
Ah, yeah. Stepped on it.
Truly one word to address all beneath the heaven. One scope to spare none upon the earth.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Any change in tech just as planned. Follow my orders, monster.
Do, 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 do.
Brace yourself. Solidify.
I will synchronize the battlefield data.
Yielding is not an option.
Truly of when will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield disperse?
Yielding is not an option.
That's fine.
I thought I was just here as a consultant.
Solidify.
I'm ready. I hope nobody is hurt. I'm listening.
I thought I was just here as a consultant.
Is this gonna work? Oh,
Brain data collection complete.
Solidify.
I know what to save your corpse and
Did I say I was going to have mercy?
Enemy spotted.
I need a stall tactic for now.
this will be
Yeesh, not gonna get that in time.
Within sheath, no blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Show me if it's fun.
I know what quick will hide your feet. I hope nobody is hurt.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
And thus has Autumn made reckoned her rival.
You're out. We're gonna have. We're gonna prep you up and prep you up. Five, 4, 3, 2.
I'm ready. This is an excellent opportunity.
And then
I thought I was just
I
here
want
as
to
a
take
consultant.
out your. And I totally placed him in the wrong area, huh? Okay, that's fine.
Solidify.
My mom?
Alright, and here's your stall tactic.
Our intent is all too clear. Great spot.
Hell yeah.
Truly about when will the hate sunk beneath
Get wrecked! Get wrecked by your own mechanic. The stars crash to the ground. Someone lifts a head from the pristine white debris scattered all over the floor. What's the matter, Control? You were faster before. Since you weren't able to kill me, I'll launch my counter offense. Don't blink. Damn, they're really just fucking... The stars get struck down by Sire's refloat, setting off a new trajectory. Kristen's fingers flick to the side. Sire's legs suddenly feel 1,000 times heavier. The gravity shifted? You used this trick to send maliciously array, but it won't work on me. An ammo grows beneath Saria's feet like a pair of heavy-duty boots holding her in place. And then she begins to move forward, step by step. Instead of refining the way you generate calcium particles, you simply increase the release speed. The enamel you're generating has gone even more brittle. A hardy resistance isn't enough to cross the finishing line. A metal planet shatters the enamel barrier, hitting Saria on the shoulder. Saria does not cease her advancement. It happens twice and then thrice. Saria continues to speed up. Saria, stop. Stop. That's what I said to you. I can tell you all about my plans. I know. And why do you insist on stopping me? There will be no other victims in this plan. I just wanted to set off some harmless fireworks over the skies of Trymont. The moment Hammer finishes its job, both the military and mainlander will breathe a sigh of relief. The residents of Trymont will be momentarily captivated by the spectacle unfolding before them in the sky, but soon enough their focus will be directed towards other, more deserving concerns. Grindlab might be the most affected party here. She will lose her control, possibly several directors, and confidence of powerful Colombian organizations. Then you should have stayed on the ground. Clean up the mess and protect those who might be hurt by this, and carry out our Grindlab through the crisis. You've always been good at that. You forgot again, I resigned a long time ago. People like Blake like to call scientists mad. And we couldn't care any less. But science is supposed to be rational, correct? Kristen, when I first heard the story of your parents, I thought they shouldn't even have seen an ending like that. If they had perished in an accident and had returned before hitting the barrier... They haven't finished If they haven't perished in an accident and had returned before hitting the barrier, they would have brought back incomparable precious data, as well as the possibility of a second attempt. I admire their wills and determination, but I've never approved one of sacrifice, even justified it in inevitable. See, that's where her moral grounding is. Ferdinand, Nasty, Parvis, they all... Sorry, I'm putting like lip balm on my... they all always thought me too conservative. They see me as a stickler for the rules, obstructing all of you. Huh, can a woman like this even be called a scientist? I even myself asked that question. You're the most dedicated truth seeker I know. The truth. The truth is the inertia that comes after order. I believe science can bring us to the truth, and truth can restrain madness, bringing about a better society for everyone. Us voyeurs have always been accompanied by instinctive madness for as long as we can remember. Violence, savagery. We took extremely long time just to step out of our chaotic darkness. That's what I've been taught ever since I was small. I use reason to control myself and desperately want to confront the madness I see in all of you. But you can't do it. Sorry, if you intend to hold Grindlab by your lonesome, you are sure to be disappointed. Because humanity's thirst for progress is inherently undefeatable. A type of desire, a type of madness is also a natural instinct. And for fuel, that brought us here from a desolated barren lands has brought us from the desolated barren lands to stand where we stand. Man, I cannot read anymore. Which is why I've come here and not for a fight. Heavy stars fall on her rock slide, and gravity controls the airflow to howl at her entire body. Man, it's only been 5 hours. Sick. Calcium crystals crumble from head to toe, but the mountaineer is determined to greet the storm with her own form. Kristen, I almost admitted my own defeat while searching for you, until someone said to me, I should return to the origin. So on my way here, I've been looking back at where we all started. Yes, I dread losing control, but it's not a fear of chaos, but a fear of aggression caused by it. So I must progress onward as humanity must, because for us, the trek is far from over. Indeed, to this day, humanity still lives in the dark. After all, we can't even see through the sky hanging over our heads. The road is long, very, very long. We hold more knowledge than an average bystander, so we must shoulder heavier responsibilities. We should ahead of them. Eliminate. Oh, I'm forgetting the word. I forgot. We should get ahead of them, eliminate any dangers, and carefully lead them on the path forward. A real pioneer should be clearing the way for all of humanity instead of jumping headfirst into the abyss, never to return. That is my foundation, and I will always stand by it. Ooh-wee! I need to reread that again. That was some good-ass dialogue. Hold on. Can't see them. Woo-wee! What a line. Caught you. She has weathered the storm. She crosses the galaxy. The final calcium crystal spreads from one palm to the back of the other, and the metal exoskeleton begins to tremble. The synthetic stars carelessly revolve around two in unison. Everything else around them has sunk into chaos as a result of their arts colliding and destroying each other. Only the Protector's will remains unshaken as the earth. Damn, she created an exoskeleton to, like, combat Saria. That's fucking baller. And we're back here, huh? Ooh. Have we seen this background before? You're always slightly late. Lilia, and you've always slightly early. We've been waiting long, Kelsey? Not really. I thought you would be next. You are like the cosm of everything that happened in Ursus. I'm late. I'm sorry, I really am. Sorry? For what? You knew my husband and I were already doomed when we made our decision at the Research Institute. You're not the type to get depressed. No, perhaps you might have even become more depressed in the last century. No, I hold regrets and maybe even remorse towards your story, but not much sorrow. I'm talking about your daughter, Folinic, who doesn't live in the better era that you wished for. An era where hate and violence have been forgotten. The same goes for... Oh yeah, that's right. That is Mommy. Like I said, you're like a microcosm, Lilia. You and Folinic have an unbreakable bond formed of hatred and blood, and a microcosm. I've seen it many times, a futile destruction. Sounds like you're tired. You weren't created to be the savior. You can't level a mountain with a finger, nor destroy a city with your eyes. Huh. Just what kind of plebeian would hope that you were invincible? Do those fools think you could uphold this civilization's teetering on the edge of collapse with just violence? There might be some such hope. Some with such hope. Such a hope. They hope that I can bring them a future. Hope to survive in my country. Hope for a victory under my command. You failed them because you're just calcid. Our conversation has yielded no answers. Yes, you've admitted it. You're tired. But why? You've always been on the path of avoiding their self-destruction. But the power you hold is just that minuscule. There's no way you can teleport from Victoria to Ursus, or monitor every Sarkaz on Terra to see what dangerous witchcraft are delving into this time. Whatever you do just grows more and more futile, so you're starting to get impatient, right? Especially with... I know. You already know what you're afraid of, yet you're still able to keep yourself from thinking about it? Not letting Teresa or Teresa's appear in front of you. Even your subconsciousness is practically begging for it. The same goes for your own determination, Calcit. You think people will treat you gently, and so that a pair of siblings won't talk to you like this. Think people will treat you gently and... how strange. You were so cold before. I never imagined you would seek the warmth of others. From such a perspective, you really have become weak. Spring is chilly here. I'll catch a cold soon if I stay out any longer. We should go somewhere with a warmer spring. Shall we go inside? Sure. Mew. Kong. Snow. Rare outsider. Are you headed for the Sacred Mountain? Pilgrims as young as you rarely make it up here. But why aren't you continuing your ascent? Legs got frostbite? Sacred Mountain. Are we in Jarrett? Jarrett? Where is that? Is that where you're from? I wouldn't consider it as such. It's one of the most spectacular mountains on Terra. I once saw a group of destitute refugees settle and build their lives in that paradise free of catastrophe. Oh, it must be a beautiful place then. Terra. It sounds so small. That's where you're from? Yes. I come from Terra. And you? Toward the mountain. We're born with this one goal. Born with it? We frolic among the trees on the mossy plains in our youth and learn from the rocks in our prime. We began climbing the mountain. We did so much groundwork at the foot of the mountain, weaving strands of dawn light into ropes, or preparing a pair of shoes that won't be contaminated by the darkness of the night. And then we begin climbing the mountain. The road is long and full of obstacles, and we only have harvest resources from the valleys. Fortunately for us, the Sacred Mountain is merciful and feed us with death, so we dedicate our lives to this mountain's path in return. It must be exhausting. It must be an exhausting journey coming all the way here. Exhausting? No. Snow does not mourn its mounting. This is all from the self-flattering efforts of others, while we are just climbers. What is the Sacred Mountain called, and what should I call you? This mountain is called time, and us? We are just insignificant lives. Time is such a grand thing, isn't it? You should be well aware of this. Will the mountain change? Has anyone reached the summit? I don't know. And what I mean by that is, maybe. Try shouting at the abyss of time. The response you will receive is a gift from the Sacred Mountain. Time will not give you an automatic answer, but it will respond. Our predecessors called this response fate. And fate is the echoes of the cries of life. Have you ever done this before? Have you never done this before? Well, seems like there will be a blizzard tonight. I should go prepare dinner and find a place to set up camp. Do you need a place to rest? We can go together, girl. Sure, old man. I'd like to know what's there to fill your stomach. Perhaps we'll be having despair, child. Child. Man, so emo. Maybe you can finish your prayers before dinner. Do you do your shouting before the blizzard blots everything from sight? Louder. Oi. Persona! Sorry. Giant skeleton. You will become yourself. Calcit, your judgment is rational. For this, I feel sorry. Sorry for what? It's only myself. Because I am your time. I single-handedly caused your distrust towards humanity, your pessimism, your dismay, and your patience with no way out. However, from here and on her, you saw a possibility. Out of your tendency to be overly cautious and anxious, you suspect that this feeling is merely a misjudgment cause of your irritation. After all, the world is breaking out of your knowledge and control, and a new you was only born not long ago. And yet you've considered it many times before. Just how much easier would it be if you choose to trust them instead? I am your time, Calcic, your omniscient fool. You forget the little details. You're not a chosen savior. You should not be. You're not always right either. You are a squirrel. Even if you've already made up your mind. You know better than everyone else how limited time is, and there isn't much left. You should try giving up and choose to trust someone you can believe in. You are not trusted because you are Calcic, nor do you become Calcic because you are trusted. You are the echoes of a valley, water dripping off a cliff. Your responsibilities way beyond what your abilities can bear, and now at least, there are people to share these responsibilities with. What you have lost and gained in the short period of time of the past few centuries far exceeds your former days. So long they were that you could only use for progress and evolution. Everything is about the end, Calcic, and you know this. Will you stay your passivity, your pessimism, your apathy? Don't forget your original question. Don't forget the original answer that you nearly had. Go on, AMA-10. The meaning of your existence is more than you yourself. Let's stop here. Indeed, this is enough. Could have all died. Like, just not made it past the preliminary stage. And the doctor? Calming down elsewhere. I do intend to spend some time with you alone. I have a question for you, AMA-10, Calcic. For the past 10,000 years, have you really lived on this land? Yes. It seems you've changed quite a lot. We haven't interacted much, but you shouldn't be your current self. So what did you choose? I've seen wars lasting several millennia, the rise and coexisting of nations, and people growing from their misunderstandings and conflicts. But in the end, they all scattered to the wind just like the sands of Sargon. But in a blink of an eye, history has already given birth to new children. I've seen the cycle repeat too many times. The cycle itself looms large and weighs heavy, and I'm fully aware that time is running out. And then, I ran into a unique opportunity. I once met two Tikas who were closer than any creature in any era to the truth of continuing civilization. But now you are as fragile as the trash on the asteroid belt. So how can you possibly talk of continuing? Wait, you are saying the Black Crown still remains on Terra? The Lord of Fiends, as the ancient Tikas called it. Tikas? Those odd endemic life forms? What a fluke. I thought they would all have been left behind on the Black Crown. I dislike the shape it takes on the physical plane. A crown? Leaves a bad taste. A crown points to royalty. This ancient imagery implies power. In this downward trend of collapse, where the misunderstandings of ideology and race push surface civilization towards self-destruction within an extravagant mirage of peace and unity, the most direct method should be to use those powers to reshape the will of all living beings and fuse them into a singular form. Ugh, not this theory. What can a false leader made of memories, emotions, and knowledge even achieve? No, honest. Doctor, are you alright? Just need a breather. Perhaps I underestimated you. But that does not affect the ending already set in stone. You want me to believe that such a tiny piece of heritage is enough to change fate? Heritage is humanity's sole achievement ever since our ancient ancestors learned to use tools and fire. Knowledge, culture, history, so-called civilizations is nothing more than that. There will be a day when the Black Crown will no longer belong to Ami alone, and we will have to fight to survive no matter who the enemy is. You've chosen to fight for Terra. This is what you've decided. with this body, this identity. You are different from Kristen and her kind. Your struggles are far from your original intent. Even Rhode Island Reserve Ops teams know the difference between fighting for themselves and fighting for others. And we've done our preparations. This great land of Terra is where I grew up, and I'm an employee of Rhode Island. A part of the ship sailing on a land called Terra. Infected is just too trivial a proposition. However, infected, originum. Huh. Then what about you, Doctor? I am an employee of Rhode Island. I also have a question for you, Trevor Furston. How has your time been in this equally long period of time? Trevor Furston. I thought Furston was a mech, but I guess technically that is a mech, but their perturbation system has been lifted. Kristen, tell me how to stop the energy accumulation, and where exactly does the energy come from? This will be an extremely long story. This whole thing is a long ass story. Holy shit, this is longer than episode 12. I will try and crack down Galeria's control panel before I'm done listening. Saria, you know the history of this land is far longer than most realize. I believe every generation produces its own skeptics, just like my parents and I. Have our ventures really been completely fruitless? And there was perhaps a more ancient point in time that the sky hanging over us was not as we see it today. I remember. That was one of the establishing goals of Grindlab's scientific investigation section. Conventional exploration alone has already provided me with plenty of interesting information. After you left Rhine, I picked up some interest I had previously and tried leaving the laboratory, heading to various corners of the world that mankind has sacredly set foot on. The purpose of these journeys was not to observe the sky. The stars are not worth looking at. I came to a conclusion early on after countless calculations. I only wanted to try to find more collaborators. Since the last Lithuanian arts detector orb fell at 500 meters below the barrier, the academic circles in most countries abandoned their research into the thing. Wait, what? Since the last detector orb fell short at 500. So what I've been looking for, a voice that doesn't belong to this area. Like the immortals who rely on original arts to escape the shackles of life, or the Fernamons older than any country, perhaps even older than those regarded as gods, a being so old that history has forgotten them. Before I set off on my journey, I had no idea what I was going to find. I just felt a calling across time and space directing me toward the door. And what was inside the door? Everything. I found answers to all my questions. How we managed to trek across history to make it here, about the land's unexplored secrets, and about the myriad of possibilities for our future. At the same time, I also saw the end of civilization and a spirit abandoned by time. Damn, what a character, man. Kristen's probably one of the more better antagonist characters in a while. Time is nothing but a vile joke. Also it's a construct. Time is a construct, man. It's a man-made construct. At the end of the world, when the seas dried up and the rocks rotted away as everything changed, I hid in his grim bunker, repeating the futile act, shouting into the void. My words permeated every moon and space itself, every tunnel and corner of the stars. The universe did not respond to me. I prayed to the pitch black despair for tens of thousands of years, and the only thing I ever heard in return was the reverberations of destruction. Whenever I longed for a survivor's response, the sound of collapsing rays of occupied light still lingering among the stars would emerge. Perhaps it was a black hole of futile effort. My emotions were far beyond any regular life form, whatever experience or empathize with. In the endless silence, all we can hear was the heartbeats of my people growing ever weaker, but the dormant hearts should not have been beating at all. Nightmares could not jolt me awake, because it is impossible for me to sleep. I hate myself for having these emotions. I wish I could operate like a pure machine. I hate the other being that assigned me a fate like this. I knew very well the plan had already concluded. The energy in these sarcophagi was not enough to power the next stage of recovery in our plans. Soon after, I was swept away into the nothingness, endless and numb. So the contact with Kristen offered you a gamble. Since your people could never wake up, you might as well. No. The first time I saw that humanoid creature, what I felt was surprise. I've been watching the depths of space far away. Far, far away. Not what happened on the surface. I noticed the growth of life, but never expected it to knock on my door. I've been watching. We spent a long time talking, though in reality, it was no longer than a few months. Kristen fired question after question, as if she was meeting a manifestation of truth. And remarkably, every topic would send her into a long period of reflection and silence, instead of satisfying her thirst for knowledge. She catalyzed an idea. She didn't voice it herself. Kristen refused to be the one to execute the plan. She believes that someday this land will need a group that can separate themselves from politics and unite its people. This far-sighted group would have to employ everything at their disposal to build an ark. The pioneers would inevitably face the struggle of understanding, and would face division and suffering. But reality is not a myth, as Babel has proven. But reality is not a myth. So what is Rhodes Island to you if you hold no hope for all of this? You're right about that. We can discuss the so-called hope. Kristen's little helpers have already begun fiddling with the sarcophagi technology. I have no qualms with it, but this must mean something important for Terra. Use it well. Kristen's political views are not without a few flaws. Loken's research has been put on. I cannot possibly each other. Oh wait, what? I've already been fiddling with this. I have no qualms with it. This must mean something important. Okay. Loken's research has effectively been put under control. I cannot possibly trust Columbia as a nation, but there is someone behind the Maylander Foundation that is worth negotiating with. That is good. And then tell me, are the deep sea dwelling Ager really so different from the civilizations on land? What I can tell you far surpasses whatever Kristen has told you. What I can tell you far. Indeed, I cannot comprehend why these creatures with bodily structures inadequately suited to survive in the deep sea would establish a civilization in the ocean. This suggestion suggests they depend on some product of the seafloor. The form of their civilization has been disordered by external forces, making them stronger, but also causing problems. Iger is a settlement that must be united, regardless of the problems caused by those rampant sea monsters. I believe that's what they're called. Terra cannot leave such a developed nation alone. Considering their proximity geographical locations, what if they use what they might have in abundance appropriately? My guess is that what Kristen is doing right now is not necessarily out of Ager's reach. With the strength comes ignorance. Ager is not so easy to persuade. Though fortunately, due to the series of incidents, I have had the good fortune to establish a precious friendship with some Ager. This would be an impactful breakthrough. Since their profound silence, Ager can no longer remain silent. Scotty! Excellent. The March of the Knights Mora basically only exists as a legend on the databases of Columbia, with no decent historical text to refer to. But if the legendary events was not, in fact, a falsehood, then he is indeed an incredible hero. Even if we take Originum as a power source, the fact that such a tyrant born on Terra thousands of years ago could achieve such a great feat in a much more primitive environment does inspire wonder. However, the south is already in ruins, so you should look north. Have you been there? Sami? No, even further north, at the ends of the endless ice fields. I tried many times, but I've yet to find anything with the limits of my own abilities. But you know what's over there. I do. So don't ignore the door that lies there. Push it open when you need to, and it will show you a boundless vista. Just pushing the door is already far beyond what most are capable of. So it is up to you to find a way. The land is vast and civilizations continue to advance, so surely there is more than one Kristen. You seem to trust the denizens of this land more than I previously thought. Trust? I had a hand to tender to you. I have already given up everything on my end. Whether or not you can succeed, nothing can be changed. This is my future. Trust? Yes. I do not know. Perhaps I just wanted to see a life form able to converse. I just want to see any life form able to converse and interact with one another to continue existing. You know, this compared to the problems on the distant horizon, there is something that could happen at any moment. War. Even if I look only through the eyes of Colombia, I sense the imminent danger to your world and a fire that can ignite at any time. You will require preparation. Do what you must to extinguish the flame or to let it produce new life. This is your choice to make. Those who are truly able to save the denizens of Terra are always and only themselves. This need for awakening has not changed since time immemorial, because it is all part of what humanity is. Thank you. The sky is about to be open, but the barrier will soon heal itself. Perhaps it will take a few days, months, or years. But the people of Terra will take that limited, precarious scene into their eyes and keep the moonlight and distant planets in their memories. I hope, Kristen hopes, this will be a powerful signal. A signal to herald the next great age. Oh. What a great story plot. Sorry, would you like to gaze at the stars together just like we did before? We can talk about this after we descend the starry sky. Or precisely what we gaze at is a barrier, the star pod. There is still 1,000 meters to go. Our current position is already near the limit of humanity's touch. The ionization response is too strong. At this height, the instruments can't operate with all the interference. The control panel is completely useless. I should have known. You have no intention of letting Galleria Stellaria last much longer. Yes, it just has to last until I break the barrier. The barrier. Though we've been inclined towards the usage of barrier, you are well aware that the shape of it is more than just a barrier, as per conjecture. It might not even be a barrier at all, but an extremely wide space. It might even lack endpoints. The 6,000 meters, what we understand as normal airspace, is actually abnormal. And in that case, breaking it was never an option. It can indeed be broken. You've never once doubted it. 6,972 meters. If you fly up at this angle, as long as you can soar past the height, the Galleria Stellaria will no longer be disturbed by any ionization reactions. Fine, so you have incredible data from that spirit. But this doesn't reduce the danger of exploring the skies at all. No, even if we assume the barrier is enveloping like land, the land like a membrane, as you say, it means we know less than nothing about the space beyond it. This makes your actions even more hazardous. You could even bring disaster upon the land. I know. The people are simply inadequately prepared for this. There will never be adequate preparation. If there is indeed a calamity looming over us, then humanity is already living under a ticking clock. If that's the case, then we should even more cautious, right? Sorry, I believe there will come a day when a much more complete exploration team will be formed, and with more data and full support, they will enter into the depths of space before our very eyes. This is also a future I hope for, but you yourself are not this future of yours. True. I'm ill-suited to be called a pioneer. On that point, I fully agree with your view. If possible, I would prefer to become a starting point. Just like once back then, I watched the lights of those flames burning in the sky. That was the last thing my parents left me. Starting point. Where's the closest escape pod? None left. Those with the capability to execute a return module are already gone. Alright, then hold on to me. I will wrap the both of us in calcification. We might not even have a chance of survival, but we can try. Sorry, lower your gaze. What? You're the one who didn't look down this time. The gravity abruptly shifts without warning, and Saria feels only space beneath her feet. She did not expect Kristen to set up an emergency escape door at the gallery's Stellaria Center. No, Saria thinks to herself she should have expected long before. This door is not for the owner of the planetarium. Kristen knew at the very last moment Saria would come. Then suddenly the sudden change of mass robs Saria of her voice, and yet she fails to yell out anything at all. She also knows that there is nothing she can grab, but still stretches out her hand. Starlight and earth pour into her view, while Kristen only gets further and further away. Damn, no! I was hoping she would stay. Whoa, this picture's crazy! Saria, you've always wanted to take a good look at the world. Now I have. It is equally beautiful. You'll watch it, and the people it nurtures in my stead. This I always knew, just as you have in the past and will in the future. And I'm not the type to lead people on step by step. I am just a pair of eyes that will peer into the unfamiliar depths of space for all that live on that land. Kristen, I can almost see the true starry sky. It probably hasn't changed much from what you've told me. In over 10,000 years, me and you, our civilization and yours, on the scale of the universe, we really are insignificantly small. No! A torrent of energy pounds the accumulating area of this giant airborne construct, and the ring hovering up high looks almost swallowed by the tremendous amount of energy. Immediately afterwards, an even greater amount concentrates at its core, enough to destroy any massive nomadic city. And this world is just so puny and shallow. How could it ever bear it? The light converges and abandons the earth, stabbing upwards into the air. Oh shit, it's an actual barrier. That is tight. Another unprecedented energy energy surge, wave after wave of dazzling ripples emerge on a pitch black curtain devoid of any light. The false sky is at rent asunder. Huh? I had to look from a distance. The ancient twin moons expose their real faces. Tonight, the truth will be received by humanity for the very first time. Twin moons. Twin moons. Twin moons. Twin moons. I'm trying to think. What other country or what other planets have twin moons? Twin moons. Twin moons. Twin moons. Twin moons. Oh, last one, huh? Hell yeah. Some jeer, some are in awe, some dance in joy, some spend the night sleepless. A coastal view that one can see anywhere in Liberia. Rebel close by indicates the place. Whoa, hold on, let me just. Rubble close by indicates the place may have been a prosperous village, but now only a solitary wind chime left hanging on a wall echoes the waves as they hit the shore. A wave washes a sea terror onto the beach. Now, perhaps it had been following the wave to dry land. Whatever it was, it didn't seem to have a goal in mind. It merely wanders, looks around just like its brethren do. It shouldn't have found anything. All it can see while standing in its overgrowth is the endless ocean in the sky. But in the next moment, as if it has sensed something, it looked towards a certain direction. The never-changing sky is swept by a wave of ripples. In a direction, but there is only it looks in that direction, but there is only an endless sky. After all, its compatriots arrive. Its kin, its many we. All their eyes look in the same direction. Omar says too. As an attendant apologizes to its proprietor, he props up his master, a court musician, and helps him leave the bar. Mind her, you shouldn't drink anymore. Don't get in my way. I can't figure out the tune, so I might as well just drink myself to death. Cheers, brother. Mind her. Didn't you draft several pages yesterday? I think the third song is honestly not bad at all. At least you know me well. But 9? This will not do. It is not good enough. There is still something missing, a key ingredient. Do you understand? A kind of psychedelic and yet magnificent, an image of madness. Of course, I understand you completely. You're always chasing this kind of work. Huh? Oh, I must really be drunk. What's wrong? I saw a wave streaking across the horizon. Wave? I should take you to a doctor. What is that? An attendant lifts his head toward the sky to see a hail-like wave sweep across the night. Could I have somehow got second-hand intoxication through the air? Huh. The clouds are like waves and the sky is like a curtain. Gut, sir, gut. I don't even know what that means in German. Or, I think it's German, right? Mind her. Yeah, 9. That's all German. Theron, go. Quick, take me home. No, hand me a pen. Quickly. Here. Have you found some inspiration? Inspiration? No. What I've discovered is a wellspring. Under the dim streetlights, the musicians lie down on the floor on his stomach, writing in a frantic pace without a care for his image. Tonight, many an artist slept nary a wink. Nary a wink. Take a gander at this happy lot. They think the storm is already over, and Victoria merely had a little hiccup. Whatever they possess is still intact, and will continue to remain as is. How I wish I could share their optimism. Sir, there's something I need you to see. What's happened? You're not the sort to be a killjoy at this time. It seems something has happened in Colombia. Seems? Yes, we are urgently collecting information at the moment. Has our rebellious child done something incomprehensible with the science and technology they're so proud of? That has yet to be determined, but at present I can confirm that this information you must know. Just how important is this matter that I have to be proactive instead of waiting for you to bring it to me? It is honestly beyond the scope of my abilities. The Count realizes the bitter smile on his trusted subordinate's face, and this shifts his originally joking mood to one of surprise. His officer only knows to tell the truth, and this means something has indeed happened. The Count walks to the window and immediately realizes why his subordinate was at a loss for words. This was information physically impossible to be brought before him, but also, in reality, no one could ignore. What sort of natural phenomenon is this? We immediately hired experts relevant to this field and combined it with our information from Colombia over the past few days. They have proposed some valuable theories. Site 359 Spy Dossier, Investigation Report on the Maylander Foundation. And what are these? Academic papers? A barrier? Tell me, the key points of the note. This layer of ripples has originated in Colombia and is extremely unnatural. After conducting some simple observations, we believe that these findings align perfectly with the long-forgotten theory in the world of science. The sky above our heads is indeed false. Something has happened, and we know nothing about it. We have already mobilized all our spies in Colombia, and will soon bring us results. Spare no expense. I want an answer before tomorrow morning to bring to the Duke of Normandy. Yes, sir. I would like to introduce my distant nephew to you. Tonight's banquet ends here and now. The Count needs his peace and quiet now, so please return, Viscount. Very well. The Count looks at a distant sky without saying a word. Tonight, conspiracies hatch in alleys while countless politicians toss and turn in their beds. Warning. Energy overload. Energy overload. Shockwaves of energy surplus have impacted the entirety of Hammer. Secondary disengagement protocol acceleration complete. All secondary cabins, mounting devices, and external energy lines have been separated from the Galleria Stellaria's main body. Stellaria. All personnel evacuate via the escape pod and execute return protocol. Repeat. All personnel evacuate via the escape pod and execute return protocol. No! Not Kristen! This goddamn weightlessness. Couldn't they have made the escape pod just a bit smaller? Not the size of an entire room? Quick, get the self-balancing system up and running. We gotta stabilize this room first, at the very least. My bones are about to shatter from being tossed around like marbles in a box. Man, no one would say that in like mid-crisis. I know, I'm working on it. I hate manually disengaging lock mechanisms so much, especially in times like these. Help! Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up on what you were saying. What do you mean I can't? Oh, mean her. Alright, it's stable now to check the return protocol. The drone and pilot parachutes have been launched. Landing trajectory is on auto adjust, but if you look up, there's still time out to bid your farewells to control. Hey, Bullet. Look at the corridor. Isn't it? Director Milsey's? Director Milsey's. Get in quick. There's still seats. You should have clearance to enter. You should have clearance to enter. This is the escape pod? This escape pod has existed since the very beginning of ARC-01's design phase, and we ran several rounds of navigating and pressure tests before, so don't worry. You're Claude, right? I remember you. You've all been in components control for many, many years. Before Hammer took flight, Control. No. Kristen disbanded the Grindlab components control section. The last job she assigned us was to assist the energy charging and focusing. All collaboration, maintenance, and security tasks have already been completed. When we return to the ground, we'll all get new contracts, leave Rhine, and leave Tri-Mounts. Oh, right. What's this? A remote sensor recorder. It provides real-time feedback from the biological data in the vivarium. Control said it would be helpful to you, so I was going to send it over to the ecological once I got back to the ground. Data was just updated. I'm really sorry. Wait, don't tell me right away. Not so fast. This is... How many years did it take? Go. In a short span of time after Galleria Stellaria broke through the barrier, the death rate of 750... Ooh, wait. In a short span after Galleria Stellaria broke through the barrier, the death rate of 753 plants exceeded 90%. The rest aren't expected to survive. Kristen, what exactly does it look like beyond the star pod? You're fully aware of this sharing the same possibility fate, yet you're unwilling to call off your trip. You kept your promise to us all. But did you plan on traveling solo from the very beginning? Then, sorry, Ashi. Wait, the acceleration is still increasing. Our descent speed hasn't slowed at all. We're falling even faster than before. Wah, wah. What's going on, bullet? The shockwave from the energy overload must have messed up the return protocol. I can't reverse it. Both parachutes have failed, and a self-balancing system is about to malfunction. Wait, isn't this equipped with a gravity-related Originum Arts module? Find the Arts unit, quickly. Right. But the current high temps and energy shock from earlier have fried a third of the modules. Current height 3,454.7 meters. There's no stopping it. I hate not being able to jump out of the pod right to line it. The heat insulating insulation layer. The speed's too fast and the escape pod's layer is about to burn through completely. The damage rate is at 60%. The wall is deforming. It'll disintegrate at this rate. No! Get wrecked. Bitch! Bullet, son of a bitch! Can you have passed out after installing the arts unit? Huh. Bitch! Sorry. I don't like saying that to a person. I just like saying the word out loud. How can this be? How can this be? All return to ground structures have gone through several rounds of testing. There's no simulation that can reproduce a passenger cabin returning to the ground for maximum height. Science requires first-hand verification. That's what we're doing now. See, exactly. First-hand verification. That's why I don't believe in overly planning, man. I really don't believe in over-planning. That's what I always like contest people at work. I'm like, dude, you can't plan the details to a freaking decimal point. You know what I mean? Like you have to just let it fail. And that's how I feel about this game. You just gotta let it fail. You can't go into a map without knowing variables. We should head to the inner cabin ASAP. The seats are cushioned and there are oxygen masks. We might just... At this rate, we'll hit ground in a minute. No one's gonna survive. Shit, I don't even have time to record a final video message. Are there people waiting for you? The tremendous centrifuge force throws Claude against the corridor's bulkhead. His face is pressed against the glass, and he sees a small shiny spike. Speaking of centrifuge, hold on. I wonder how much centrifuges are nowadays. Wait, I need to look this up. Could I check purchase? You can buy centrifuges on Amazon? Bullshit. What? There's one for $38? Oh, for cooking. Yeah. Yeah, I want to use it for molecular gastronomy. So for example, I want to be able to extract flavor from color. So like, let's say you get a carrot, you make basically carrot juice, right? But if you want to isolate the liquid from it's a low tier one. Yeah, I mean, I don't need a scientifically huge one. I just need one that will be able to separate food particles from one another from the liquid. So, for example, let's say I get carrot juice, right? Let's say fresh carrot juice. And then what you could do is you can separate the liquid from, like, so it would just be a plain liquid, like water. It's gonna look like water but taste like carrot. And you'll separate the food coloring, like the orange, the particles. It will separate completely, and it will leave a liquid. And so I want to use that liquid in creating food stuff. So like, let's say I give you like, let's say a jelly, like a gel. A circle gel that's plainly colored, but when you bite into it, it's going to taste like carrots. That's what I want a centrifuge for. Anyways, ignore me. I get really weird in cooking. Like when I made a red velvet spaghetti. Anyways, centrifuge. Maximum speed 400 meters per minute. 20 milligrams. That's actually not bad next to relative force. I don't want a tourniquet. What the hell? These are so many test tubes in that. Oh, it's just like a different level of molecular gastronomy. It's adding stuff like gargar, like Asian ingredients like gargar into certain things. What do you mean red? Oh, so what I did was I used a hot chocolate red velvet liquid, and I added gargar to it, right? So I would feed it through a tube and then drench it in cold water. When it solidifies, it comes out as a noodle, basically a red velvet noodle. And then so I once served it at a dinner party where it was just a small one, like, since I couldn't do so much of it, and also it's really rich. Not the greatest tasting thing in the world, but I'm just giving an example. So example, I would do a red velvet spaghetti noodle served with a white chocolate meatball kind of thing. That was like one of the desserts I created a long time ago. But if you have a centrifuge, I could probably serve like a mizu mochi, but have it in the flavor of something else. Is it called mizu mochi? Let me see. Mizu mochi. Yeah. If you ever look up mizu mochi, it is nuts. Sure, it's just like an example. It's just really, really much of an example. Like I could do tomato soup in a gel form kind of thing, right? So it's stuff like that, but usually it's reserved for things that should be better off cold, because of coagulation rates and stuff like that, heat and temperature, all that. But yeah, if you ever look up mizu shingen mochi, that's kind of like what I wanted to create. But I want to be able to do it with savory flavors, not just sugar. Anyways, it was like cooking projects I've always like shelved in my head. But at that time I couldn't just grab a centrifuge. Like, I even considered stealing, like, not stealing, but like asking a lab, like, hey, can I have your 20-year-old centrifuge? I might not have the house power to, or the electrical power to back it up, but I would like one, please. Anyways, I go way too long to centrifuge. Anyway, is a person, they tell you blah, blah, blah. He confirms what he's seen, but in this means that the opposite figure is falling at the same speed as them, maybe even faster. Director, Saria? She's probably passed out. At such a height, even the thickest calcium becomes fragile layers of eggshell. She herself doesn't even thicker than it. What? And she herself doesn't even thicker than it. Oh my god, this is breaking my tongue. Damn it. Water. A vast body of water. Water seeps from the escape valve's bulkhead, stretching in the air, mid-air like a living organism. The escape pod is falling at a high speed, and a large river of water is being towed by gravity and vaporizing. But thick walls still manage to form in the direction Saria is falling. Claude feels like he's seen a lake without a shore or a lake bed. He looks at the bottom of the waves, folding into layers as they sway over it. Oh, so she's just pretty much trying to break her fall with water layers. I get it. If she wasn't busy trying to save herself, as if he must follow and learn from the Ursus poets on how to look for the right words described in front of him. There was another one, actually, now that I think about it. You can make good soup with foam. Like, you know those things they use to make whipped cream? Yeah, you can make soup out of that. I still have some of the cartridges too. Sometimes I'll make I know you could do clam chowder foam. I've seen it before. I've never had it. There's a restaurant I know that does it, but I've never been there. Ah, man. All because of the word centrifuge got me all like hot and bothered. Clam chowder foam. Was it clam chowder? Sorry, I need to remember this one. Yes, it is clam chowder made out of foam. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it's called. It's called clan espuma. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted right now. Okay, anyways. Director Milsey, you're melting. Sorry, I guess you did end up fighting with Kristen after all. So even you couldn't stop her. In the end, we couldn't do anything. These water barriers can give you somewhat of a buffer, so if you can, I hope you live. Shucks, I probably look really ugly like this. But if I could go back, I had this level of determination to pump up all the water out of me right now. Could I have changed a lot of things? Oh, yeah, it's just like a different world of cooking. I really liked it. It's a really scientific way of cooking. They're kind of like infamous for the whole deconstruction movement, which I freaking hate. There is a restaurant in Chicago. Hold on, let me remember what it was called. David. Wait, I need to look. This is important. Smith Atelier. Oh, Atelier got a star, Michelin green star. I really, this is like bothering me now. I need to look this up. This restaurant. Oh, it was, his name was Grant. That was his name. Oh, he did train at the French Laundry. Oh, that's true. That's what it's called. Alina. The restaurant's called Alina. If you ever look up the food from that restaurant, it is bizarrely interesting. It's he is one of the gastronomy practitioners, like molecular gastronomy practitioners. But he does his a little. It's kind of similar, but there's more to it, I guess, is to his to molecular gastronomy. What he does is just like it's like on the tip of what molecular gastronomy is, but there's way more to molecular gastronomy. I think who is that chef, that Spanish chef, Jose chef. Jose Andreas, there you go. Jose Andreas. Yeah, Jose Andreas like actually did it a lot, but he also does regular cooking, which is amazing. All components controlled and employees prepare for impact. Hold your breath. It's easily to choke on when you're submerged in water. Go and meet the people waiting for you. Oh. The first New Year's Eve at the founding of Grindlab. Before the show ended, did they actually dance together in the dance of three? She has kind of forgotten. Yeah, it's science and art. It's craft, science, and art. It's like for me, it's the perfect three combinations of creativity. That's why I like molecular gastronomy in that presentation. It is art, it is a craft, and it is science. Sorry, what did you see? Just the sky. That's right, the sky. I sat on the stump as a kid, watching my parents test flight after flight from the hill in front of us. Later, they brought me along. After they died, I never came back here until now. You're the first. And that's why you hate the sky? If I return now, having just witnessed everyone's reactions to their death and just finished going through the belongings, I would tell you yes. I'll tell you yes. Burping. I am gassy. But that's not my current answer in my mind. That's not my current answer in mind. Worries, pressure, questions, daresons, and bills from corporate and government sectors. These factors didn't hold my parents back, so they're not even worth mentioning. All the way, my parents staunchly advanced toward my goals, and they only lost themselves in the end. If the journey is destined to end prematurely, then I too willingly die on the way there. Don't say something that ominous. Can I succeed? I don't know, but I'm set on it. I inherited everything from my parents, and I've even gone further than they did. Kristen. Sorry, I'm not asking anything from you. I'm just sharing some of my past events with my best friend. I understand. So any thoughts? Are you merely sharing your story? Oh, you're such a burdened beast. Say something at least. That's so sad. I lost her friend. The sky really is beautiful. She knows that no one has ever seen that view at such a high altitude from such a position, and that the Galleria Stellaria is getting further and further away from her, but she cannot open her eyes. She is falling at high speed. The wind howls, scraping against her face like a knife, and the cold, thin air rushes into her nasal cavities, making it difficult to breathe. Raw calcium accumulates in a frenzy, forming a thick crystalline layer around her body as to prevent her dying from violent air friction. But she cannot do anything about the impact when she lands. It was already over. The vertigo from weightlessness hits her, and no matter how hard she resists, she loses consciousness. Damn, she's just falling. Falling thousands of meters from the sky obviously only takes a few minutes, but why is it taking so long to experience death? She vaguely senses herself falling on the surface of water, her speed somewhat slowing down, and afterwards emits a burst of mechanical buzzing. It feels like as if she had fallen into the clouds. How soft it was. Saria. Saria! It sounds like someone is calling for her, a familiar voice. Samar. That's me right now. Actually, I'm not coughing. I'm just like, don't say anything yet. Eye movement response normal. There should be local internal bleeding, but cardiopulmonary functions are normal. The impact causes multiple external injuries. A slightly torn flexor tendon in the left leg. I'll apply temporary treatment on the infected area. Fortunately, there isn't any serious damage to your bodily functions, but when you are returned to Trimonts, you need to undergo a comprehensive medical exam. Saria, do you have a headache? I'm fine. Good. I crushed your drone and these air cushions. It's fine. Where's Afreet? Is she not with you? She joined the search and rescue efforts too. She should be nearby. Let's go meet up with her. Can you stand? Come on, I'll help you up. They're back together. Silence. Thanks. Damn, what a great picture. The clouds have parted. Now we get even more clear view of the sky. Yeah, the sky really is beautiful. Are you not gonna ask your question? Ask what? What happened in the Galleria Stellaria? Would you tell me? I'll need some time. And you want to know? Do you want to know? Know what? What happened down here when you went to stop Kristen? Will you tell me? I will. I needed to know everything. Likewise. Saria, I need you to be fully informed to be better prepared. This is the only way we can ensure that we won't make any missteps on the road ahead of us. Sounds like you already have an idea. Hold on to my shoulder. The road is hard to walk, and I have no way of lifting you up completely, so we have to go together. My favorite divorced couple. Blech. Claude? Benji? Johan? Bullet! Snake! The escape pod makes a deep hole in the ground, and the hatch flies out, smashing the boulder into pieces. The inner cabin has completely warped, the infrastructure and equipment looking as if they were wrung out by a pair of hands. I'm over here. What relief. You're alright. Alive? Wasn't the escape pod malfunctioning? We dropped from an altitude of over 5,000 meters, and we're still alive? You. Oh, it must have been maliciously then. Youch. Easy on the hug. It hurts. It seemed like those arts modules managed to help us decelerate after all. Don't get cocky now, Bullet. You know? You're the luckiest one out of all of us here. Hitting your head on a console and passing out at our most critical moment, and then waking up just as we landed safely. Must have been Annie's prayers working on you, huh? Aren't you guys getting married next year? Oh, hey, why do you feel like I drowned earlier, and all of you are soaking wet too? It's not like the pod landed in the lakes. What even happened? Oh, maliciously created a cushion using water to soften the blow of everyone's, like, to make everyone move less in the impact. Okay, I got it. Got it. Have you guys seen Director Maliciously? Water is still flowing out of the bulkhead connected to the escape pod, but there's no mud in the area. The night breeze will soon dry up the earth. She was never on the whole time. That is insane. That's crazy. Cal. Dame. Calcet. I must admit that we are, like, My empathy with Dr. Augustus' emotions merely comes from the emotional module that has yet to be erased even after these tens of thousands of years. I am not Friston himself, merely a tool that was made. But you are more flesh and blood than I am, with more freedom. This makes me feel a little envious. Any words of comfort will sound like I'm belittling your mission, Friston. I'm glad I have a life like this, and not just this one. I'm glad I'm not just some simple machine. I've already been searching for the original answer from the moment I began my walk in the dust of disappointment. I've experienced more direct losses than you have, but I can also say I have gained even more in return. If everything here had yet to happen, you might even have been able to travel through the land currently known as Terra, just like Dr. August once did once. If there is a chance, I'll be happy to take it. I have a request. You're the only one who knows how to operate this system, so I would like you to erase these twisted data spanning 7,765,403 days. Keep on my emotions and keep only my... Wait, I want to do the math on that real quick. 365 days in a year, right? 4,765,403 divided by 365 days in a year. That is 13,000 years. Okay. Why? Why delete all that trove of information? Okay. He's gonna die. I understand your decision, but this process will take a lot of time, and you... Well, gradually, this is too cruel of a fate for you. I wish to face the skies that were once free, not as a lofty judge in an ivory tower, nor as a ghost. At least, let me face the remorse of guilt I have as a person, from sending my compatriots to their doom with my own hands. Let me, at the very least, see from my purest perspective how you will face the future. To think of that sky, this is my final wish. This is closer to redemption than continued torment for eternity. Thank you. You might call this arrogance, but I must say this nonetheless. The weight of life, the weight of civilization, you can't possibly even begin to imagine how heavy it is right now. No one has the capability to decide for others what the value of their lives are. This belongs to the past, so I will not go deep into it. But please remember this, Dr. August. This will, sooner or later, become a multiple choice question about the present, and will be extremely important to you. But presently, I'll say this again. Thank you. This is the final thing I can say. Go, Calcit. I already granted all privileges. Let me see my Yen as a person. I respect your decision. Please just wait a moment. Is there really no other choice? Doctor. The doctor that knows nothing. I don't know how much you know, how much Calcit has told you. But now, before I lose all this data, let me answer your questions. Kirsten also asked me innumerable questions, and I had answered them all. And if it was necessary, I even showed her the answers. After witnessing everything with her own eyes, she did not lose herself. Her ideas did not waver the slightest, and she did not see her own existence as inferior thereafter. I admire that character of hers, and so to be fair, I will also treat you the same, Dr. August. Perhaps this personality of obsession is also present from Trevor Friston. Who is Priestess? What is Originum? These two questions are not different as you might have... Oh, shit. Originum, hehe. Even if you lost your memories, even if you just learn it far exceeds the categories of the infected, catastrophes, or arts, you are still keenly aware of how important Originum is. That is the way to go. Calcit knows some of the answers, but I think she won't be able to tell you. Priestess will not allow her to. This restriction is carved into the depths of her original consciousness, and even death will not free her from those shackles. So should I really tell you the answer? Perhaps Calcit is afraid that the truth might loosen your memories and turn the tables on your hard-earned developments. though I believe you have already done some preparations on your own end. I can give you the answers, but not in its entirety. I don't even know what your past was like. My birth and isolation from the outside world happened far earlier than you think. Originum was just one of those many innumerable answers. Originum means unification. Originum means another state of existence. Like the ocean of Solaris, where everything exists within disorder. Oh yes, you have yet to even realize the contradiction of it all. So far, Rhodes Island has been working towards curing horopathy and solving the problems of the infected, though you have also involved yourselves in outsider manners due to Calcic and Teresa's ideas. However, you, in the name of Rhodes Island, fight against Originum. This is the root of everything. I do not know what decisions Priestess made in the end, but it seems Calcit, with all the lives born on this land with free will, has no way to peacefully coexist with Originum, but it seems like Calcit. Originum can benefit humanity, but it can also destroy everything, just like the frenzied creatures in the ocean, and like the endlessly expanding rift in the north. Priestess is the starting point of all that madness, and you were once extremely close to her. And what can I do next? I am incapable of guiding your next step, strictly speaking. I asked the wrong fucking question. I should ask something else. Strictly speaking, Originum is in its just current form. It has already exceeded my understanding of it. Horopathy is not something that was carefully planned and produced. In your current situation, curing it is difficult, but there may be other ways you can stop or use it. Your past with Priestess seems to be Calcic's greatest taboo, and I don't even have the full picture. According to my hypothesis, your appearance, participation, and amnesia, they are not without purpose. You have to find your own answers. Don't blame me for being so cryptic with my words, but sooner or later, when you face the truth of your past, you will understand Calcit's thoughtful intentions. Stay patient. Stay true to yourself. Doctor. Calcit. You've already taken a huge step forward, but turn your head and look at what we faced. Victoria, Colombia. The infected are still being discriminated against, and the flames of war might just spark it in any place on Terra at any time. We still have much to do. There will be more and more layers of crisis in the future, and the current situation will become even more worrisome. We'll fight together, right? You're the commander of Rhodes Island, Dr. Amia Tresses. We will find a way. I'm delighted to have met you both in my final moments. I can already feel some data slipping away. I might even forget our conversation in just a few seconds. Having lost the support of your database, your emotional module will once again re-experience the loneliness of the past dozen millennia. No one knows what the consequences will be to compress all those years of emotion in just a few minutes. I will destroy this bunker before the energy is depleted. You will need to escape in time. Thank you both. Drowsy. You living creature, here? You must... wait. Why is it so dark in here? I'm in... Too long. Too dark? No. There's still 173,005th attempt and the next time. Can anyone hear me? Answer. Answer me! Please. Where am I? I don't know. There's no way for us outsiders to judge if these cries are anguish or memories from his past, or the emotional module responding to the stress from processing all the compressed emotion. I only feel pity and respect. I hate this. Damn it. Why must I suffer this torture? Why must it be me? Even if they all come back to life, I myself won't be a living person. I made such a great sacrifice, and yet you've all abandoned me. Who is it that gave me such a duty? It was myself. Why? Is that me? Can I still recall that determination? Doctor, you should stop watching. Leaving now is the final act of respect we can give them. Wait, so all of like... They're all gonna die then? Like everyone here sleeping is gonna die. You have to find an exit. Madame, over here. I knew something had happened on the ground when the cave collapsed. Let's leave this place first. This is the man-made passage left behind by Kristen? Yes, I reckon it will lead us to the shaft. Only heaven knows why the army never discovered the secret path. If the Preserver had not shut down its system, it would have been impossible for you to find this passage. What happened to Hohea? I have her trapped outside. The Maylander will have a nice long chat with her later. Madame, I need to know. There was nothing there other than an old man marching towards death. And as for what those deaths mean, I can only say that they have absolutely nothing to do with Casdell. I shall not pry any further unless a certain matter prompts me to. Walk this way. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, it has nothing to do with Casdell, just about the ancients. I am Trevor Friston. What has happened? What have I become? What have I become? Who turned off the lights? I should report that punk to the... Oh. I failed, haven't I? After how many years? How many years has it been? That damn tin can. Huh. At least he hasn't decided to drain my blood dry yet. Where am I? Who are you? What are you? What are you talking about? Why do you have a tail and feathers on your head? It's not an accessory or a weird fashion trend either. Just what sort of place am I in? These are sarcophagi. Hundreds and thousands of them. Kristen. Oh, Kristen. So is this the god you spoke of? Pretty different from what I imagined. He looks, very sleek. Greetings. If this is indeed the courtyard full of oracles, the destination of charity, can you install in me wings from the blood of the Kukulkan? Can you show me their wind and thunder, the glory of soaring in the skies, their magnificent forms? I come to you bringing 451 years of obsession from the Kukulkan only for you. Is she 400 years old? Is that what she's saying? In your answer. So that's how it is. I'm starting to understand. My existence is fading away. I am dying. This sure sounds like something a bastard like me would do. Don't you think it's too stuffy in here for a place deemed a destination? It's too stifling. I've hated bunkers ever since I was little. I had thought, why not hide within the asteroid belt instead? What will I become? My knowledge? 400 years of memory. My desire? Will they disappear into thin air as I gain power? If you would be able to speak in a language I can understand, God. Well, I had no idea what kind of creature you are. I don't even know what the sounds you are making mean. But in the dying old man's final vision, you are the one. You are on the true path, yes? I so badly want to see her one more time. My morning light. An icy wind blows above Hohea without traces of any dust. In a blink of an eye, she finds herself in a wilderness. A hallucination? Arts? What kind of original arts is this? This is how that crazy god has given her his answer? Hohea looks around in all directions and does not find anything matching what she had in mind. She only sees a pair of a father and daughter playing by the water, and a girl sporting long, familiar locks of pale gold. A girl who looks a lot like Kristen. Hoheak waits patiently. She expects this boring and realistic scene to change, but nothing happens. She is devout enough, but nothing in front of her changes. So what does this actually all mean? Please don't waste my time. There's no response. Hoheak is starting to feel wary. She tries to get closer to the pair, but to no avail, failing to identify their faces until the father picks up his daughter, and they look towards the sky. Only now does Hoheak discovers in the view she had gotten too familiar with that there is something not even Kristen's wildest descriptions had mentioned. It's food. She sees in a gigantic, enormous spoon. And just for a moment, the ground under her feet no longer feels real. The surrounding temperature seems to rise. Hoheak stares right at the instrument, and then fluid glimpse leaves her no room to think. But a preposterous thought appears in her mind. Was that Terra? What was that just now? What did you do? Is it an art? No, is it a firmament's power or witchcraft like the Tin Mins? Silence. Hoheak is completely unaware that she is the only one who has left that beautiful dreamland. Huh. If this is what Kristen saw, then what she said was completely right. Kristen, right. You really do invite jealousy. This is the enlightenment that your God has left me. How cruel of you all, denying me of all of my pursuits, my entire life from my birth till now. And after denying everything, God has fallen silent. No, I don't approve. I won't allow it. You can't die just yet. Oh, is she gonna... Is she the one that makes the first droid? Hell yeah. So you failed to stop Kristen? I already know what happened up there. I almost forgot we came here to stop her. I'm very sorry about that. I need to formally enter negotiations with Maylander Foundation. I'll explain later. I'm also very curious to know what exactly has happened in Tri-Mounts. We're almost there. Remember Dame Cal said, the moment we arrived at the shaft, we are no longer simple collaborators. If you do not cooperate with us, I'll have to resort to force. Ooh. As you wish. Let's with all the tension. If I kill this tin can again, I'll still learn a little something. When did you... Shouldn't the other agents have caught you by now? Huh, that's not important. But I think it's best for none of us to act rashly now. Don't mess this situation up. You're not exactly breathing deeply either. I'm real curious, Doctor. The lineage of the Elders, the Uklan's source of power, are these things even considered secrets to you in Calcet? No comment. How cold. There is something I want to understand. The entirety course of my quest has been invaluable, and yet finding the answer, people only know to sing its praises. If, after resolutely trampling on a dry and dull answer, if I wish to continue searching for the future, can I come find you people? You should face charge. You should figure out how to deal with your bosses first. Of course, I won't show up empty-handed. You won't be able to guess what I've retrieved from hell. Your staff? What have you done? Your unusual arts can store memories. Could it be that you? Perhaps I rescued a god that almost succumbed to dementia, when Yen is not even considered a living being, but it is too difficult for me alone to help it recover. So perhaps you can help me, since you might not want these to fall into the Colombians' hands. You want to drive a wedge between us and the Maylander fan. I've already brought it out in the open, and a Tin Man has seen it too. Do you even still have a choice to make? And no matter what you think of it, Dame Calcet's face already looks like she agrees. Calcet? My guess is you don't have the right to call the shots here. Tin Man. Oh? The reason why you haven't looked into the underground at all yet is because something above you has already made the decision for you. Where that person has enough foresight to guess everything that has happened here. Even if the power to make decisions isn't with me right now, I still think killing Hoheak to retrieve his legacy is the more reasonable thing to do. To retrieve his legacy? About that, your boss should already know just what party has the capabilities to restore him. Snatching Hoheak's arts unit will only add to the gigantic pile of the Maylanders Historical Association archaeological discoveries. God, that was such a hard freaking phrase to say. That one will not allow Maylander to act against. That one will not allow Maylander to act against Rhodes Island. Your coercing efforts also fall flat, Hoheak. You can hand it over to me, or I will hand you over to Tin Man. Taunting growl. Grr, grr. Such a horrid, oppressive feeling. So you've even been keeping this strange thing by your side. It's meaningless to fight here, so let's all return to Tribounds first. After that, we can negotiate in the open. It's right in front of us. Can we all go up from here? Damn. I love good, shady dealings. Cher is relieving to leave that. Cher is relieving. Wait, let me try again. Cher is relieving to leave that place. Cher is relieving. Why couldn't you say Cher is good to leave that place? Wait, that thing in the sky. A clear view of the torn sky can be seen through the tunnel leading to the shaft. Kristen. Humanity will reach this step sooner or later. Kristen, I hope you don't bring us disaster in Terra's name. More or less. I see. Then, your guess was right, madame. I will take my leave for the moment. I'll be outside waiting. Hoheak? What? You're leaving already? I didn't expect that bargaining chip in your hand. But this is also your final chance. Hand over that thing you got from below. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Tin Can, but I've lost all interest in the Maylander Historical Association's history. Now then, Doctor. Why did you give it to me now? Remember the choice you've made. We're not on equal standing, madame. An open, honest negotiation may not be in the cards. Why did the Tin Man leave early? Contact Rosemountain ASAP. We need to be wary of other surprises. Hoheak, I'm grateful for your choice, but I need you to try and find a different escape route from the direction the Tin Man left. What? I'm not so sure I'll be able to defeat this black plate thing of yours. I'm not being wary of you, but rather... I want to make sure there's another way. Ooh, is it that strong? Gosh, I didn't even sign an employment contract, but I still have to work here already? Rhodes Island couldn't possibly leave you alone to your own devices the moment you handed over the data to us in front of Dead Man, could we? What's up ahead? I'm sure you can guess. And I suppose I can. I'll find another way up. Do make sure that when we leave here, we're not greeted by an armored division. This is so sick. I love it. I love this epilogue. Enfield is real. Yeah. And Angelina's in it. But we don't know if it's like Angelina? Is it like Angelina? Or is it like a family member of hers? It's quiet. And in the aftermath of unfathomed waves tearing to the sky as a facility that should be full of scientists, soldiers, and workers, not completely. Nice. She was my first 6-star in Arknights for sure. You and Calcic travel between the structures without exchanging any words. There's so much information to go through and so much history. Perhaps only after seeing the smiles of Ifrit and Rosemontis and hearing some firm words from Saria again, you feel at ease. But a discomforting feeling lingers in your mind. The technical glasses today, people streaming in there. Oh. Nice. Light flashes across the edges of your peripheral vision. Kind of waiting for X artists also. But I think the The gaming expo hasn't happened yet. Wait, is that on the screens? Nice to meet you, you two doctors of Rhodes Island, Dame Calcet. We have taken over this facility. Every screen and all surveillance equipment will expose your whereabouts. Skipping W. Skipping what? WW. So please do not attempt escape. On the behalf of the Colombian government, I hope to have an ad hoc private meeting with the both of you. Skipping word 3. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Something came up. Skipping. Oh, Withering. Oh, I think I saw previously. Yeah, I'm not gonna really play that game either. More interested in Enfield right now. I won't wait any longer. In a dimly lit building, the lights of the large screen flickers a few times. And then a familiar figure appears. Yay, President! The second in command of the fledgling country's leader is in no hurry to speak. He only faces you with that iconic smile of his. I think it's crazy that freaking Arknights is right on their 4, hitting to their 5th year anniversary, but you know, Genshin just hit their 3rd year, so I'm like, damn, I keep forgetting how old Arknights is compared to Genshin. Like, in my brain, they both came out at the same time. You start wondering, you feel some kind of pressure. Soon after, you cannot help yourself from turning your attention into the pet perched on his shoulder all along. You sneak a glance at Calcet, and there's obviously somewhat of a gloomy expression on her face. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's so weird. It's so weird. But his pet just happens to begin talking. It's been a long time, Dame Calcet. How long has it been since we've had a conversation like this after that little thing you and Maylander put together? I thought you would be staying in Colombia, but then I blinked and you were in Sargon. Then who else knows where else you will be after you went after that? It's a shame. If you worked together with Maylander, Celine herself, you could have really done something for Colombia. But then maybe the people wouldn't have needed to wait for Vice President to be born. Wow. You wouldn't have come here just to exchange pleasantries, Mr. President. Of course, this is a personal meeting. Where's my father? Father? You're holding onto his ashes, the remnants of his soul. Let me touch him. I never got to meet him, but at least... Huh? There's also Peter. You're Peter's. We come from the same roots, but now we're drifting apart. I had some words for him. He's gone. Trevor Fiston... What the fuck? He's pinned his hopes on this land? A world that absolutely has nothing to do with his lonely self. Yes. If that's as well, then you have a better leave. I'll respect his feelings. But you'll be able to fix his shattered self faster than Melee. Oh, but remember this. We will collate our wills. We will seize the truth of everything. Columbia will become the sword and shield, just as he wished. Interesting. I assume so? Like, I assume he made it? Made the president? This is the best condolence that I, President of Colombia, Mark Max, can offer to a dying area. Oh, Mark Max. Person never wanted a tyrant, Max. Monster, destroy the cameras. Let's go. Damn. That damn pigeon is a villain. Oh yeah, that's right. We freaking I totally forgot about Loken. Narcissa. Look how glorious the sky is. My field of research was far from Kristen, but I must admit she has achieved a ground-based with us in fascination in every scientist there is. The scientific blueprint I once described to you is now being displayed to every single person. Hold on, what? Windows. Give me 1 second, sorry. Hold on. Okay, even those ignorant can now bask in the science of in the light of science. How blessed they are to be born in this era. Will there always be someone like you under every dream as big as this one? Well, what you should be asking is, why must there be people like me to push dreams into reality? Questions shall haunt you forever. I only know how to judge right from wrong, is just like what I'm doing to you right now. Thank you, Narcissa. All of my ambitions, dreams, and failures are residing within you for you to make your own judgment. So in the end, I will also give you a gift. Rosmontis turns her head back, sitting in his wheelchair, Loken with his eyes closed, and suddenly passes away. I'm beginning to understand what's going on. He did all these things just to see me, right? You just didn't want to die alone. You want to be remembered by me and live on within me. But no, I came here just to watch you die. Rosmontis takes out a diary from her pocket and writes a line in it. The criminal Loken will receive the trial he deserved. She stares at the line for a while before putting her diary away early. And now I've forgotten you. Damn. That's like the worst way. Sorry, I need to reply to a friend about something. Off. Muted boy. Oh no, I haven't said anything. I was typing to a friend real quick. Okay, I should have bought some cigarettes earlier. She is a poor girl, but she has her conclusion now. I didn't expect you to be discarded so soon, Ulkan. Surely you know how likable I am. I'm serious, I was ready to fight a legion of powered armor suits to the death, and yet this place is so deserted. I'd like to know why myself. Perhaps Dame Calcic is skilled in the art of persuasion. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. it's not being like disruptive. You know what I mean? Like it's not being like disruptive. You're not saying like I'm a bitch. I'm like, oh. So she's skilled, so skilled she's managed to convince the mighty president of the Colombian Union. Wait. We're out. Are you alright, doctor? Deep breaths. We spent too much time underground. Taking in too much information at once is indeed a burden on you. I'm probably gonna check out the... wanted to put my passion into it. I am definitely gonna check out the new Enfield trailer and gameplay after this. My hobbies, doctor, or my apologies, doctor. I wanted to wait a little longer until you were ready to face it. To respond to all the doubts and questions that you have about yourself. What exactly counts as ready? Dame Fawcett, Dr. August, you have managed to get considerable time extension. I'm serious about getting my work done, Doctor. Perhaps we should kill Mr. Tin Can here and forget it. That's probably a meaningless act. The president has already rescinded a due order, which honestly came as a surprise to me. Madame, fix whatever Hoheak has handed over to you, even though I have no idea what it is or the scope of the damage. Mr. President has given you the time. I don't know how long, but when your time's up, we will definitely retrieve what was lost. Is this a deal? I suppose. After all, you have abided by our previous agreement and have indeed helped us a lot the past few days. So in return, you can leave Trimount safely and return to your landship. As for the doctor, you have already spent 3 days with the Colombian Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units, and Originum, and I don't think Rhodes Island would want an updated criminal record. And as for Hoheak, for the time being, I'll only ask this. She is currently a collaborator of Rhodes Island. I guess. Rhodes Island will need her help. After all, she has also made contact with the truth, so I can't just ignore her. Thank you, Calcet, Dame Calcet, and a doctor as well. The acceptance. The only acceptable obstructions are ones about centrifuges and spiders. She's on your reputations now. Well then, goodbye. Alright, you two. We'll go meet with Rosemontes and Efreet and leave Trimount. Doctor, what are you looking at? Bubbles. You suddenly notice that despite the considerable night breeze present, the mud in front of you holds a tiny pool of bubbles yet to evaporate. The sprag bubbles meander forward like a series of extremely light footsteps. Yes, bubbles. You look into the distance and discover that the skies of Trimount, in a moment before dawn, is full of fragile bubbles. Cassie, I'm gonna look for someone first. Oh, he's gonna find Milesies. Grindlab headquarters, building vivarium. You feel as you just entered the bottom of a lake. There is no one, only a dense light blue and soft sound of water. A huge glass ring divides the space into two. Other than a narrow corridor on the outside, the rest of the vivarium has been entirely flooded, like a lake. All the land plants are swaying as if they belong in the water. You recall the vitality of your last visit here, but right now, you can only hear their weak breathing. A bubble floats from the pale ver and is rocked by the current, looking as if it could pop any time and disappear without a trace. You'll see. Gargle, gargle. Did I wake you up? Isn't IS-4 north of Terra? I am not 100% sure on that one. Is? Wait, okay. IS-1 is Chiobe. IS-2 is that nightmare zone or whatever, that dream zone. Or I forgot what it's called now. Number 3 is with Iger, with Iberia is the snowy thing, right? Okay, so it is in the north. Yeah, it's... Well, the northern territory. I'm assuming it's going to be north of Ursus. Yeah. Probably equivalent to our North Pole. That's what I'm assuming that's where it's at. Like the place that, freaking... That one Grindlab penguin girl is at. Doctor, why have you come? I'm not here to take you to task. Your arts are gonna turn. Didn't expect you to see that. It was such a sorry sight, huh? Yes, I failed. Doctor, you didn't get into the Galleria Stellaria, but you also got shut out. I even almost killed Saria, and the only thing I managed to do was to save a handful of people. I already know what happened up there, so you don't have to say anymore. Don't speak anymore, Ulysses. I pumped out all the water from my body and expected myself to evaporate, but I only had short and shallow sleep. I didn't even finish my dream. I can't even kill myself. Before you came, I think I was leaving the orphanage in Trenton with a kid version of myself. I think I saw Ulysses next to a pale fir tree, tidying up the graves of my parents and my kin that I've never met. I wanted to reach out and pat her on the shoulder. I think I met Ulysses, who had just left Sami. Oh, see, Sami. Wait, Sami is... Never mind, I'll think about it later. Her hair was wet from the morning mist, and she wasn't even holding her usual parasol, and it was cold. Her neck was tucked in, and her head drooping. I've never seen myself so dispirited. You were living with people... Were your people living in Forest of Sami? Yep. When Grindlab began their scientific investigation section and started the Sami exploration project, their footprints made it all the way to the ice fields in the remote north. I made a private request to Maggie. When Maggie contacted me, this place had just been built. This tiny vivarium that shouldn't even exist in Terra is an elvish garden. I found them following the coordinates Maggie sent me. Deep in the forest in the middle of Sami, remote and cold, the bed of soil was locked up by the marsh and ice fields, far from civilization, a place you could hardly consider a paradise for elves. I saw a tree towering over the woodland, and no different from what the other people saw. The other people of Sami live in and revere. But after just a few steps forward, I saw the true home of nearly 800 elves. An endless hollow beneath the tree, its thick branches entangling with one another, an ecosphere woven into the roots as if it were encased in amber. To think there was such a settlement for elves on Terra. You want to persuade them to leave? No, Doctor, I couldn't even bring myself to ask them. They were not hostile to me, but I had no way of integrating into their society. Not because of my metropolitan fit, but there was something natural separating us. We look similar, and we face the same struggle. We're clearly alike, and yet we're also complete strangers to one another. We had no way of understanding or communicating with each other, like two waves on completely different frequencies. Doctor, I walked so far and finally found a tiny patch of forest in the endless ice fields of Sami, but I'm not a leaf from the tree. I'm just a drop of water. The elf leans against the pale fir, her hair moving with the topmost branches of the tree to the current. You can't make out her expression, but you still want to follow Kristen beyond the star pond. But you still wanted to. And I needed to hold on to something. But Kristen abandoned me, abandoned everyone, and the so-called future that she's left for us. Kristen disbanded the component control section, and Saria was thrown out of the Galleria into a deep space and almost turned herself into dust. The possibility I was pursuing has also been proved impossible. Dorothy got herself into trouble because of the stuff at Site 359. Ferdinand has thrown himself to the army. And Parvis? That old goat seems to have died too. I can only reminisce remnants about things that have already turned into bubbles. To me, they were once precious as fresh air with hardly any originum dust. He kept me from being so lonely. Doctor, if I was destined to always be alone, and if discovering and resisting this thing called fate still only leaves me all alone, does that mean I'll never be able to rid myself of it? You attempt to get close to Mulesies, but through the glass in the dense lake, she seems to be far away. I bid farewell to someone before coming here. Oh, who? A stranger. Stranger? But you said farewell earlier. There aren't many people that hold your interest, Doctor. Just what kind of person were they? He was my kin. Kin. Then did they leave Trimonts to go back to your homeland? I was actually really curious about where you came from. I did some investigating, and the other time I snuck into Rhodes Island. I even tried looking for your files, but I found nothing. Is that because it's a secret, or have you been trying to find the answer? Just like me. What do you think? I want to know, when you met your kin, do you still remember what you were feeling then? Do you recognize each other? Did you recognize each other easily? Could you understand each other? Could you provide comfort for each other's suffering? I never thought he would exist. I was unprepared. I understood some of his answers, but my bewilderment only grew. I only had enough time to see him all. Can you make the Twitch chat? I could always make it bigger. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Do 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 do. I might have to write the code real quick. Oh. Up default. Chat opacity. I could do this for now. I'll do a temporary fix. I'll fix it actually later. I actually have to write the code for it. But let me do this for now. Yeah, unfortunately this is all I can do for now, but until after the stream I have to like rewrite the code for font face or font size. That's the best I could do for now. No wonder you look so exhausted, Doctor. Oh, okay, so Sami is IS4. Got it. There is. Alienic enemies. I think they said Eldridge. Like you mentioned. It is mentioned that there's a Tubbarrows established in the north. So it must have to do with the Eldridge beings in the north then. You stop moving, and Ulysses looks into your eyes, looking through across the still water. So you're also lonely. So you also get lonely, Dr. August. Occasionally. And have you ever wavered in your resolve? Will you doubt the significance of certain things because of it? Rhodes Islands, the operators and friends by your side, that person who forgot, but you still have a searching for? In yourself? Doctor, this vivarium will shut down soon, so you should get out of here. You finally find the switch, and a glass layer opens in response, but the lake without its banks does not pour out. Every drop of water held is still being held by an invisible force. Like a bubble about to pop, the elf is about to escape into the leaves of the pale fir tree. You step into it. You'll drown. Don't worry about me. I just want to sleep a bit longer. Before I came, I was asked a similar question. My answer is just as I've always been. Being alone is the type of strength Emil sees. Even a machine-like person can be submerged in such emotion. Oh, hold on. Stream. And in the long term, you might not even improve. It is indeed a kind of power. Every life experience that eventually fades away will still hold some meaning. I remember you said before that you don't like being peppered with questions. But I will still hold my hand. I will still hold my hand. Hold out my hand, Mulesies. Oh. Jesus, there's still more. Oh, okay, let me pee first. This is such a good lore. Holy crap. I bet people saying it because she's like, I want to hug you. I don't know. There's just more to Mulesies than that. It's not just fan servicey. It's just about a person who doesn't have like kin, and she's trying to find her place in a world that doesn't, or where there's no one like her. So it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's kind of sad. It's bittersweet for sure for her. Also, I can't take collaboration like thing. I'm like, that's Rainbow Six, man. Ash is such a badass character already in Rainbow Six. I love Ash, but just much different here. Ferdinand and Blake. The prisoners in Max DC have regulations banning any sharp objects. Clean, you're breaking the rule. Marrow. I told you not to bother me when we get thrown here together. Huh? Mulesies? I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to see from it from a human, like a person, like a fish out of water kind of perspective. Oh. Well then, yeah, then it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, isn't that her background? Isn't she a wasn't she training in a lot of, like, wasn't she raised in the Israeli forces, then moved to special forces around the world? Rainbow Six, after all. Rainbow Six is supposed to be an international group. Yeah. I mean, I like the Tom Clancy lore. I can't wait till they make the Rainbow Six movie. I'm really excited if they do it with Jack Ryan and freaking Michael B. Jordan to create their first Rainbow Six team. But I used up all the draft paper and we can still write on the back. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. But remember, Ash is not a part of it. She's really late in, she's like, after Jack Ryan becomes president, and after, what's his name? After the new leader of Rainbow Six comes on, I think that's when Ash starts to join. It's the original. What are you talking about? It's the original Rainbow Six, the one written a long time ago. That's the original Rainbow Six crew. Oh my gosh, she's only in the I think she's only mentioned really in the video games, not in the actual series. I know. There's a lot of other. Never mind. Maybe you just have to watch the original Rainbow Six and see that cool crew they come up with, because it's not just they get soldiers from around the world, and that one's awesome. But anyways, like, help me out and cast a warden for some more. Thank you for your contribution. Dude, no, they're all. Everyone you're mentioning is new Rainbow Six. We're talking about the original, like Jack Ryan era Rainbow Six. You're talking about the newer Rainbow Six squad, like the Six Siege one, or the Siege one. I mean, it's cool. I'm not saying like Ash and Alden were cool. They're awesome. I really, really like them. But man, maybe like my perspective of Rainbow Six back then was like that hardcore Interpol crew and all like the crazy stuff they've been through. But I mean, that's the Tom Clancy I kind of like remember. There's no way you think you will get to live, Ferdinand. Colombian law has never been so lenient, so you just can't quietly wait for Etienne to come. Or blah. You want to keep busy, or hold on. If you want to keep busy, then why not think of yourself about your last meal? Plan out your last meal. Think you're funny? You have no idea how. Any research? Any? Oh, bleh. Over the next century, any researcher arrogantly tries to step to the high field of energy physical gain. He's still really holding on to that, huh? They will praise my name. They regard me as a king, as a prophet. Death? So what if I die? Just you wait, Kirsten. You think you're so amazing? It's Ferdinand Clooney. One who has brought back the truth back to the ground, you idiot. I'm glad to see you so hale and healthy, sir. Of course, it's all thanks to you. A few days ago, I heard some terrible rumors about Trimonts, but that's all in the past. Sorry. I'm sorry. I hear you're about to be promoted even. Being a state that will bring out the best in you. It's honestly nothing compared to your business. Grindlab has expanded its technology investments and purchases more than a dozen labs in the various fields. I used to not care about the financial news at all. Man, that's what makes businesses go, homie. But now, with a friend like you, Justin Jr., I have more than just stare at these cast iron railings in a daze like I did before. I'll give you some stock tips. I'm glad to see you taking fate into your own hands. But I did come here on proper business this time. Those two? I've already got orders from above. Go ahead, Justin Jr. Just as before, it's nice to be working with you. Likewise. I have one more question. Which one did you want out? Just like before, madmen and freaks. You hear nasty laundry? The enclosed? It's almost out. Oh, sorry. Cat skin is Arknights. Yeah, I don't know if. See, that's the thing. Like, it's hard for me to recommend Rainbow Six now, like the original Rainbow Six series, because I'm just like, damn, it seems so kind of dated. I mean, the concept itself is so cool. I mean, that's what makes the modern Rainbow Six so interesting, because it's still continuing what like Rainbow Six is about. But I feel like, man, it's hard to talk about Rainbow Six now, because it's like, wait, it's still about like the KGB. It's always about like the US, France, Germany, Israel, all going against like KGB members. The animated the 4 members. In the intern meeting. But yeah, if you've seen the Jack Ryan series on Amazon and the what was Michael B. Jordan's movie called again? Like, I know it wasn't that great, but to be honest, Without Remorse. Yeah, the first Rainbow Six movie is gonna be, it's currently in production. It's gonna be, I'm hoping Jack Ryan is in it, because damn, I'd be so excited if he was. An intern meeting notices sent out already. Dissolve components control section. It's been 2 weeks and they've already reorganized Grindlab. I forgot who's the head of Rainbow Six when Ash joins. Is it I know it's not John Clark. Is it someone else though? Is it Domingo? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember who's the new leader of Rainbow Six now. It's not just Grindlab, Volvo, Crunchy, Birchbella too. The top tech companies in the city have all received notices and sent their representatives here. Is she? I thought she was Asian, to be honest. Ash, Rainbow. But you know what? I'm actually thinking of somebody else. No, she's not Asian. I was thinking of that one person who plays Zilla. Oh, it is her. Oh, it's totally someone else. Sorry, I was thinking of someone completely different. I guess not. Oh, it's the girl who I think she voices Zelda in Breath of the Wild. Same actor, voice actor. Who do you think? But I don't think she's I think she's American. Who do you? Maybe Jewish, or maybe like Israeli and American. Who do you think organized this meeting? Well, no, just a few months. Don't lean your head towards me. I don't want my shoulders to get wet. Wrinkles her eyebrow and the dead branch. Wait, why are they all here again? Okay. Patricia Somerset. Seems like you recovered quickly, enough to have strength for this little trick of yours. You'll see. Something like that, yeah. Dehydration isn't a serious thing to me. It's not difficult to treat it either. I mean your mental state. I thought you would have a complete collapse hiding in the forest to cry. A friend talked me through it, told me every life experience and eventually fades away, and we still hold to some meaning. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I enjoy the Tom Clancy series a lot. Like, I was first introduced to Tom Clancy from The Hunt for Red October, and that became like one of my favorite movies ever. It's just, even though like it having freaking what's his name, Sean Connery play a Russian person was so weird. Like thinking about it now, I'm like, you're Scottish, not Russian. And it's just funny when they have like Alec Baldwin as Jack Ryan, and then the next few movies it becomes Harrison Ford. I was like, man, but I would love to see like the Tom Clancy series be like keep going, because I think it's actually really good what they're doing with the new series. Just keep it modern and keep it consistent, and it's pretty good. You're still emotional as ever and needing others to soothe you. No, nasty. I just calmed down and figure out something I had to look over. I had looked over before. The person appearing here at your side right now is, of course, the director of the Grindlab ecological section, the youngest and leading authority on ecology in Grindlab. And that means Kristen passed on to me the biological data from the Galleria's Stellaria's vivarium. Man, my tongue is going to be tongue-tied from all this. None of the 753 plants survived, but before that, they managed to survive past the barrier and did not die immediately after breaking through the star pod. It's a height that Terrans never imagined in life could reach. What the? That's how I read your sentence. Nasty, I know what your dreams are. Oh yeah, voice actors are crazy good. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the modern voice actors are like actually insanely good. Like, back in, let's just say back then, English voice actors weren't very great, but now they're all fucking killing it. They're all so good now. That's why I listen to a lot of things in dub now. I'm like, oh, it's tolerable. I don't have to like think about it. They were bad. No, of course they were bad, but man, I mean, sometimes it's a swing and a miss. I don't blame them. I mean, sometimes I think JP is a miss too. Some characters I'm just like, ooh, why does this person sound like a high school person when they're like a grown ass adult? You know what I mean? So it's just it just depends for me, when I look at roles, I always look at who the voice director is. Like, for example, Fire Emblem 3 Houses had the best. The director was crazy good at getting the right people to voice the right roles in that game. Like, hands down. When I watch like an anime or something like that, I always look at the production staff. Like, I look at who the writer was, who the screenplay writer was. I look at usually the art director too, and usually the director to see like, oh, maybe this person's gonna do really good, or maybe this person's gonna do really good. Because I don't know, maybe like that level of production, like that's not on the studio, that's on a huge team. At least that's how I see things. So yeah. So back to it, like, voice directors are crazy good to get like really good talent to voice certain stuff. Like, I actually think like Arknights does a really good job. I think Star Rail does a good job, and I think everything from the Hoyo does a really good job. Like, it matches. I'm like, oh, okay, I could see this. The Sarkhan's promised land can also be in the sky. Oh, wait. That's annoying. You must have collected data encompassing the entire duration of Galeria's... Oh, they're not even going to say the whole thing now. They just shortened it to Galeria's. Galeria's launch into the skies, right? Well, I was standing close enough that day. The fireworks from the energy spurted everywhere very much resembled the sparks generated from the gears of the future turning. So you're saying that's enough to propel yourself into the research on many more platforms that will be bigger and more stable? Or does it mean you've already begun? That was rudimentary. That was a rudimentary prototype of the city. And no one said that nomadic cities could crawl on the ground. No one ever said that nomadic cities could crawl on the ground. And me, I can fill the city up with life. So now our goals are aligned. To use your words, we're now going the same way. Let's go. Let's go. The meeting's about to start. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's voiced by JP voice actor, like voice. Yeah, like he's voiced by like a Japanese female VA, but yeah. I'm so mad there are no Aussie accents in the. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually really like surprised they didn't get Australians to do any of the Rim people. Olivia's silence. The authentication complete. Please proceed. Sorry, authentication. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ash has always been a female. Yeah. I don't think she's ever had a male voice actor forever. I mean, can't you say that the same thing about Naruto and Luffy? Like they're all female voice actors. Kenshin was originally a female voice actor from Rurouni Kenshin. Who else? And then they replaced with the new one. They replaced him with a guy, which still works, to be honest. Fucking Vegemite. I like to piss off my Australian friends. If I didn't like the Bloodline of Combat so much, I would have wanted the Saria image. It's so funny. I used to make fun of my Australian friends about Vegemite. I'm like, I eat Vegemite like a real Australian. I put it in a meat pie, and she gets so furious at me. She's like, you put it with butter and bread, you fucking idiot. I'm like, no, I have it the real Australian way with meat and ketchup. And she's just like, oh my fucking god, get away from my face. Silence and Saria walked through the long corridor, one after another, neither of them speaking a word. Both of them were quiet and enveloped in quietude. They stopped at the door of the conference room. Saria, ask anything you have on your mind. Are you really ready? I thought you would have already thought this through while you were recovering. Cement. Yeah, they gotta talk about Macca's. I name all my Australian friends Macca's. Like, if you're Australian and you know me, I default your nickname to Macca's. Science exists and to transform society. This I don't doubt one bit. Oh, man. It's not that. It's like if they were going to like kind of have voices match the country kind of thing. Like for example, Lapland and Pennants all have Italian accents. The Victorians have what do you call that? British accents. Then you kind of need to have the Rim. The Rim people have Sorry, I'm so gassy. Australian accents. Likewise, I can confirm the significance of Control's actions. There is no research that hasn't been done by the Terror in the Sky. Likewise, I can also... But the real question we actually face is, what now? There's a rip in the sky, and the truth has emerged before everyone's eyes, and there's no reason to ignore its existence. But even if we raise our heads, it doesn't mean the problems under our feet will simply disappear. In science, once the current understanding of something has been toppled, the pace of progress will not be suspended, but accelerated. Countless constructs have been declared failures, while new fantasies have emerged, but scientists will eagerly tear down this cloud in the sky, and the ordinary people busy living their lives will be soaked by the rain the entire time. This is how reality is, and how we can only accept it. It is inevitable to make sacrifice in the pursuit of dreams. We've had enough of these phrases like these. There is no reality possible to change, and no sacrifice justifiable. If most people can only be compelled to choose between dreams and reality, then I must become the bridge between the two. Ethical reviews, capital supervision, project evaluations. I will tighten the reins of order. I will use methods of all manners of science. Scientists will think pedantic, and cumbersome to restrict them all. Damn, I have not used the word pedantic in that way. Yeah, I feel like I'm reading like a college essay every time I freaking play Arknights. Oh, so it just means exact. Okay, pedantic. Rimbilitant? Yeah, Rimbilitant is modeled after Australian defense company. Kind of like Raytheon is based off an American arms company. Rimbilitant is actually based off one too in Australia. I'm surprised they don't have anyone. Did he have French kind of French related? Because I was to say French has their own like follow it. I don't know anything about Twitch. I'll tell you that right now. I keep mine very vanilla. Yeah, I will become a monitor above her zone in real good show. I will see the signs. Be clear. Oh, gal. I will see. To be honest, I really don't know a lot of those functions on Twitch. It's just I always try to keep things as simple as possible. I mean, that's just me, but I am open to like setting these things up if there's like an actual big benefit. I will see to the sign becomes clear and this overlooks over. I mean, you're interested. Oh, for sure. Or if you can like link me to like if you can link me to like whatever, like a homepage that says like more chaos. I don't know, more chaos. It depends, I guess. Would be cool. But I know exactly how you managed to drum up support enough to change Charlotte's scientific and technological communities. We should know this. No matter the power of the government or mainlander, they chose you not for your worries or zeal. I know, but if our goals are aligned, I'm willing to accept it. Silence grabs the door handle. She stops suddenly and turns to look at Saria. Her gaze burns, and for a moment, Saria almost wants to run from it. Surely you haven't forgotten, Saria. You know what? Don't worry about that, man. I like having all types of people to communicate with. Like, everyone so far has, like, it's not a monolith, you know what I mean? So it's just fun. Like I said, I like the chaos. I thrive in chaos. Surely you haven't forgotten, Saria. This is exactly what you wanted to do before. If you're hesitant, if you haven't given up, then I will do it. Yeah, just enough tension, you know. It's like lifting weights. You just do the right amount consistently, and it's fun. It's good for you. Such a feeling being noticed. Everyone is not so pleasant to experience. Silence takes a deep breath and responds to those expressions of surprise, astonishment, ridicule, one by one. After a long moment of time, she steps inside. I think I'm slowing down too because I know it's nearing the end. So I'm just like, all right, man, let's just play this game. I've been trying to play this game for 7 hours now. Hello, everyone. My name is Olivia Silence, sponsor of Trimon's Ethics in Scientific Research Joint Declaration. Bro, stalling. I stand here today because don't strain your... Oh, dude, like, I have, like, ergonomically, I'm fine on my desk, right? Like, it's really good. I keep my knees below my thighs or my hips, and I have, like, perfect pads, wrist guards, and everything. But, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Sorry, it was a Freudian slip. No. Back then, I merely provided Miss Penny with an audition opportunity in Rankwood. Oh yeah, that's right. That's for Hollywood. It truly is nothing compared to the help you've provided us this time. Yes, that girl is most probably just about to drown in the drool of various company representatives. I do hope she will be able to handle the situation. After all, this will be a new normal for her in the future. Such worries are indeed superfluous. These youth are indeed not lacking in courage, and they always run fast. All we can do is accompany them on their journey. Huh, you're absolutely right. I've become an old lady who loves to worry. A golf game next month? Sorry, I don't think I'll be able to join you this time. Yes, Mr. Chairman, I no longer have a reason to remain with Grindlab. And besides, I'm well past retirement age. Oh, that's right. She was kind of spying on them anyways. It should be a long, extensive vacation. Also, if you play golf for fun, I'm sorry. I do not understand golf. Like, I've gotten invited to play golf a few times, and I just stare at them, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You want me to play golf? What time do I have to get up? 5? Fuck you. I'm not going golfing. I won't even go to the driving range. Rich people pass. No, like, I have friends who golf for fun. Like, friends, like, within close proximity, age, younger than me. No, these people are younger than me, and they're like, oh, we're gonna go golfing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Don't you want to, like, do something more interesting? See? Okay. I mean, like, I don't even like pickleball. Pickleball is so boring to me, too. I'm so sorry, Ms. Jara, but I'm going to ask nearby residents to change their mind. Running, simple running. Running's not bad. I'm just worried about the knees, because the impact on running, like, really damages the knees. I know people who ran for a while, and dude, their knees are so blown out now. Like, one of them got surgery recently because he was like, I know someone who used to run 3 miles every day, just because that's what he did ever since. No, this is 3 miles every day for 40 years, and he was a pretty good runner. It's fine just continuing that way, but I like more what do you call that, sports? No, it's really wear and tear with running. Like, even like a few doctors tell me, like, when I tell them, like, oh, I'm thinking about going running, they're like, are you doing it for a marathon or are you doing it for health? I'm like, I'm doing it for health. They're like, don't do running, like, go cycle or swim instead, or use an elliptical, but don't do like running on like full-on contact floor for long extensive years. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying it's, like, totally bad. I'm just saying watch out on your knees, because knee contact on, like, hard floor? Yeah, I mean, some people do it. It's just, I don't know. Like, even my doctor was telling me, like, hey, just, if you're going to do running, just make sure it's for a marathon. Don't do it, like, as, like, a thing. Like she even told me, like, dude, speed walking would be better for you than running. I'm like, oh, okay. So, at least that's what she always convinces me. Or cycling. Anything that's easier on the knees. That would delay your... But, see, that's why I like swimming. Swimming was always so fun. Yeah, speed walking, too. Yeah, speed walking's a lot less damaged on your knees. I mean, running's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I used to enjoy running. I just don't like doing it as much. You are such a nice uncle. Being nice to niece. Huh? Me? Nipa? Oh my god. I hate you. I fucking hate you. The magazines say the wines they're having exception. I'm gonna go back to reading. The winery is just on the limited supply of specific distributors for the decades of reviews. Okay, what? This is just BS talk. You were over the right side. I thought you would want to get out, try my face. And me, nope. I wouldn't want to give the retiree a hard time. Just decided to book it when I was sitting with that. I don't do. I'm 99%. See, okay, that makes more sense then. Man, I remember I used to be on, like, my legs, like, almost 100% too. But, I mean, I'm lucky that I could still stand on my legs, like, especially in cons for, like, 7 hours and without rest. I'm still pretty good at that. I can still do that. Like, that one time I went to a Halloween park, oh, man, I was there from almost 6 to 7 hours on my legs. Dude, that thing was rough, but hey, I did it. But at least there was a lot of walking. The clouds are moving quickly. After a long time, she gently waves her hand. The driver thinks she was calling to him. He quickly opens the door for her. Safe travels. Let's go. So she's done. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? Galleria Stellara service cabin shutting down. No. Observation bridge shutting down. Oh, the change in their portrait. Galleries Bavarian shutting down. Damn, is this how she's 5 days, 8 hours, 43 minutes according to Terra time. After breaking through the barrier, the Galleria is persistent beyond my expectations. Not long after, these cabins condensing the most advanced science and most advanced science and technology on Terra will be reduced to dust. The Galleria Stellara was never equipped with the technology and conditions required for interstellar travel. I still remember Friston scoffing at Nasti's plans when she handed him over. What the? And now I will lie down in life support hibernation pod that Loken developed. You can never simulate the actual environment back on the ground, so I'm not exactly how long I will survive. I can survive. There is a chance! There is a chance! Oh, she's gonna be in Enfield! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, so there's a possibility that she might... she just crash lands. I'm in Enfield. The entire Galleria Stellara has shut down. The life support's hibernation pod will activate in 5 minutes. Please be seated at once. Hey, there's a chance. She's become like the dog. Oh, dude, you know the rules of anime. If you do not see a dead body when they die, they did not die. That's the rules of anime. Unless you're Dragon Ball Z, and that's a fucking lie. Goku dies so many times and then comes back, spoiler alert. The universe, the first time I learned of this concept from Friston, I had no way of envisioning how encompassing, boundless, magnificent, beautiful, and touching it could be. It's dreadful. Does anyone else follow the new telescope? The James Webb Space Telescope? I don't know. I follow NASA a lot, so I get a lot of NASA news, and I have I'm getting NASA's streaming channel. So man, I'm just so excited for that. I'm such a fucking nerd, I'll tell you that for sure. It's good music. A pity I can only record my words as an audio file. From what I can see through the boundless curtain that has made it difficult to discern any colors, our Terra is surrounded by stardust, with no fulcrum or rope supporting it as it rotates on its own and by itself. The stars blend into one another, and any measurements of distance, size, or shape is meaningless. This universe is so deep, it makes you speechless. It makes you feel a deep sense of awe. Oh, that's pretty! As I observe with just the naked eye, the stars look similar to Terra. These were once in our visions, mere decorations dotting the night sky. But they share the same existence as us. Perhaps life also exists on them. The same flames of love and hate, terrible disasters, grand plans and romance, as well as mundane struggles and persistence, ongoing stage over and over again. their history written by the creation and destructions of their civilizations, with innumerable magnificent miracles, names that shine, and blooded titles added onto footnotes before they return to dust. Do they know a universe exists? Are they our enemies or neighbors we can get along with? If it's possible, perhaps everyone should try to understand us from this position, to understand the land, sky, and sea we rely on to live. To understand where exactly we are in the history of humanity and where exactly the entire history belongs in the universe. I don't think she's dead, to be honest. I don't think she's gonna die. Damn, you're like, I'm just gonna pour one out for you now. Patience is the key in life, even in dying. Only then we will be qualified to be considered what direction to head in. The life support hibernation pod will close in 1 minute. Please be seated immediately. Repeat, the life support hibernation pod will close in 1 minute. Please be seated immediately. Pre-hibernation record, vital signs, normal. Emotions are relatively stable. It is truly gratifying to see that all plants here are still alive. A pity that Mulesses has no way to obtain these data. Throughout Kirsten's entire life, there had only been 2 times where she truly felt alive. The first time, Sawyer, when I brought you back to my hometown, on that hillside where I told you about the beginning of everything. The second time is now, as I have just realized mine and my parents' dream. Whatever happens next is merely the start of a continuation. On a clear night, find a spot with a wide and open view and set up a telescope. There will be a single star twinkling for you in the sky. Oh my god, I got emotional for the first time in a while. Well then, good night, Tara. Good night, universe. Good night, sorry. Oh. If in a century or millennium our descendants walk among the stars, the masses will sing her praise. Who are you? A guardian lacking any purpose, watching over kin, brothers and compatriots who will never wake up. What are these? Life support devices far beyond what you're They needed to spell check something. Life support devices far beyond your comprehension. They do not rely on their originum you are familiar with, but tens of thousands of years is enough to wear them down to nothing. And now they are merely coffins for the deceased, just like the olden days. Why do you seem so close to humanity? In our darkest days, it was only humans' nature that let us avert a much more complete destruction. Now, this means nothing but endless torment for me. Is the sky false? Not exactly. A barrier makes Terra incapable of charging towards the stars. Light has been distorted accordingly, preventing people from ever understanding the true implications of their world. Only the stars are beyond any doubt they exist. What does the universe look like? An interesting question. With any creature capable of capturing light turns its head up to the sky, it will be subdued by an endless ocean of stars. Anonymous, magnificent, beautiful. But in my eyes, the void merely means ruin and chilling desolation. Are these stars just like Terra? No, Terra is rather small compared to them. Even stars tens of millions of times larger than Terra, like star number 4, would completely disappear into the gigantic black hole of the Zubeidi Nebula, and the satellite arrays outside Talos. Wait. Can you even manipulate? Wait, isn't this Enfield? Talos 2, right? Nasala arrays outside Talos can even manipulate the geographical properties of a planet like this. Why do Sancta have halos and wings? An icy chain of command gives them an identity. It is dangerous to start a machine lacking any self-awareness in the name of God to fulfill a mission it cannot even understand. Have you ever seen a burdened beast? The creature known to you as a burdened beast have not changed too drastically. In the course of evolution, their tenacity is as durable as the planet itself. People should treat them with more human. Wait, what the fuck? This is huge, like, lore drop. Why do Sancta have halos and wings? An icy chain of command gives them identity. It is dangerous to start a machine lacking any self-awareness in the name of God. An icy chain command gives them identity. What the fuck? I'm trying to understand. Like, I'm trying to understand what that means. What is it like to travel by sea? I can only tell you what a simulation feels like. Flying across the ocean of a planet is just like wrapping yourself in a blue silk scarf, and yet the bright blue is always fleeting. Kristen, say your piece. After knowing all of this, do you intend on stun gambling in your life? Oh wait. Oh, he's talking to Kristen. Oh my god. After knowing all of this, do you still intend on gambling with your life to tear open up the sky? Terra's ill-prepared and your death will be without meaning or reason. Allow me to ask you to find a question to serve as my answer. Ask your question. Our careers, cities, homes, art, as well as our cruel history. Suffering, war, catastrophes, and arrogance that destroys everything. Trends of thoughts and ideas, greatness granted by others and equally gifted from birth, the civilization born on this tiny patch of the wilderness, and everything that we've ever loved without compare. What did inevitability mean, and what is it that life ultimately seeks? And that's how you end it. What a fucking... That's probably one of the best Arknight lores of all time. Holy crap. That was so good. What is this? Obtain 2 permits. Not enough special ops permits. Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Time to play the game. Let's play Arknights, guys! Time to play the game! Think about it later. It's been Firsten. What do you mean, think about it later? It's been Firsten. Okay, what is... honey. Oh. Wow. Bro. This is fucking amazing. It's Kirsten going to... I don't think she's dead. I think something like someone found her. So okay, wait. This sets up some questions. What's Talos then? Wait, I need to look at the.
Hiya. How about a little chat before you get to work?
No. 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 There's no actual like fucking glossary, huh? Oh, fucking well. Oh well. Hey, is Kristen going to be? I don't know. This is... Damn, that was so good. Yeah, no. Enfield is Talos too. So, but what's Talos then? Like, is there a portal connecting different worlds? You know what I mean? Like... Oh, anyways. Dude, look at this. So anyways, I kind of want to play a few of these real quick, just to get a feel of the game. So, the Shaft is part of Arc-01 project. It focuses energy and projects it to the hammer. Maybe enough energy. Okay. Are you sure you can? Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, is that it? Do I have to do anything? Do I actually not play the game? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, it's just clear to say the 3-star. Oh, is this? I'm just running missions over and over? What the fuck? Okay. Sure, buddies. Alright, I'll just let that run for a little bit then. Ah, okay, cool. I can like actually like talk for a little bit. This will be my little Zatsu for a bit. And so the talents mentioned by Sam is like gone, I guess. Is it? Okay. Clear it again. Yeah, at least this way I can talk. So let's see. Let me pull up the Enfield stuff.
An eternity, unaltered and unfailing in its challenge.
Dude, Enfield looks... I'm excited for Enfield, to be honest.
The sand will reshape the
and I can also edit the chat while this is happening. Hold on 1 second. CSS.
Let animosity be gone with the flow. I will not back down. Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse. How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get
Better watch your step.
Did you ever imagine? Did I say?
Oh my gosh.
I love
What a game, man. What a game. What a 4th year anniversary story plot. Hello, Random Rocks. Welcome back. Mama.
Can't you hear
What
the
is
children's
up?
cries?
What is up? What is up? What is up?
Like water.
I'm not at school. Heck yeah. School is cool.
Your excuse for evil?
I'm a nerd though, so don't
weaklings going to stop
don't mind me. Hey, he was a bomb. Yes. I like it.
Mission accomplished.
I'm sorry. I'm reading a text file. Where is image?
All
Where
must
is
return to
font
the existing
size?
order. None may disobey the rules.
Color. Ugh, I forgot a lot of my hexadecimal code. No, a real bomb. Oh damn. Okay, I hope you're safe though. Ooh. Not as good. Ooh, I hope you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. The heck? That sounds crazy. New graphic reading mission. Like, there's a bomb at school and we needed it back. Holy shit, that's insane. Well, like again, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. Like, hands down, this is my favorite. The Grindlab, I knew I was gonna like the Grindlab series, but I didn't think I was gonna love it this much. Yeah, I figured, because they have to do all the make sure everyone's okay, everyone's safe, it's safe to move kind of thing. So, you know, that's all that matters, my man. Or, sorry, I say my man, I don't mean it as like, whatever. I mean it in a general way, like, that's all that matters. That you're safe.
So that if nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Font size? Which one is font size?
I will not back
hold
down.
on, let me... I really hate opening up the... I hate opening up CSS code. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, I'm so happy with this series. Like,
Great aspirations unrecompensed.
I don't think I haven't been disappointed with any of the Arknights side stories. Like, to be honest, they're way better than like the main storyline in my opinion. Like, I'm okay with what's going on in Londinium, but
Yielding is not an option.
the other stuff just seems so much more amazing. And I'm hoping, tell me some of the sound is a big dude. This is
Homeland fading into
I
nothing
think
but
that's it. Let's hear about it. The sun's a dude. Yeah, so the dog. Huh? But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's that was really emotional. Like that ending part with Kristen, like was really emotional for me. And I don't think I think this is the conclusion, right? This is the conclusion of Grindlab. I think we got all our answers about Afreet done, right? And no, I mean like the lore. Like for Grindlab, this is. Did he have any more story to go on after this? Like we really learned more about. We learned about. Hey, yeah, but sometimes they have lores in the X stages. Do they? Like I can't see where Grindlab goes after this. Like it feels like a complete story until they find Kristen's body again or something like that. Where? The extra missions do have some lore stuff. Oh, it's good. But I mean, like, let's say if they ever do a new side series, would they still? Oh yeah, I heard this is a video game. I should probably learn how to play it. We have to investigate those files. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, after, like, let's say the next event. If they ever have a future event, is that it for Arknights? Like, I mean, is that it for Grindlab? Like, I don't see how they can continue Grindlab's story after this, unless there's like a sudden twist at the very end of like the after all the stages are revealed. Sure, I could probably understand that.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Two false solidify.
Because I always felt with like that part with Kristen, that was going to be part of like the main scenario, like the main theme, story plot. Very true. Yeah, you know what? That's actually very true. They can pivot over to Magellan. Yeah, you're right. They can actually pivot that way.
The sand will reshape the land. This is the place.
So fun to do. You're right. I can imagine that. I can imagine they would do that in Arknights going forward if they wanted to talk more about Grindlab. But I think the Afreet, Saria, Silence story is done. I mean, they can continue with Maliciously if they really wanted to, right? They have Maliciously, they have Magellan. That's it. And then whatever like stuff that Saria and Silence does in the future, that's going to be within. Okay. I'm convinced that the Grindlab story is not done. That's I'm very happy to hear that, to be honest.
This will be over soon.
Then again, I swear.
This is an excellent opportunity.
True. Very true.
You can't hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
So this is just clearing content then. Oh, okay. For some odd reason, I thought it was like a totally new zone.
We ought to sing your praises. Yes, you did well.
Mirror. This is just actually, I'm more curious about what Mirror is doing too. Mara is just kind of doing her own thing, right? Like if you think of it, like if you could just imagine like the science, like you know, if you're just, I imagine she was more of a worker bee, right? Rather than because she ran her own robotics lab, right? But she's just like kind of like in her own world, and compared to the other directors, they've had like these grander ambitions they were trying to accomplish. But Mara is just like, yo, I want to just make cool shit all day. Don't do that. That's so sad. Don't do that, Scorstin. Don't do that. Yeah, she's literally her own lab. So it's just like... Go sleep. Well, yeah, it's Man, that was such a good story though, I'm not gonna lie. Mirror clears it with 3 when hit the planet with... Huh? Did I do that? Man, that was... It was such a good plot. What was I doing again? Oh, I was fixing the size on the chat.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip.
I'm listening.
No, don't say that, so mean. Go boy.
Hide your fear.
Man, that was... I don't think that's the end of Kristen though. To be honest, I don't think so. I think there's still more to it.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
Nothing can mask the sex.
A true battle,
This will be over soon.
no blade has mercy.
Sorry, I gotta open up my CSS code. Oh,
Concur.
why?
Gather up, my rats.
Let me see if this changes anything. Hold on. Honest.
Sand will reshape the land.
I like how you're changing your name to all the crazy, like, cool bosses from Arknights.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt anymore.
Yeah, is she? That's a good question. She kind of came out of nowhere, right? Watch, if they ever have like a nutty Korora
Stay down.
incident, oh
Hurt anyone.
god, that'd be so funny.
Just as planned.
You really think you'll get away?
This
Water.
up and downness is so hilarious.
You can't hide your fear.
Yielding is not an option.
The slightest vibration can change the result.
This is
Fish
an
horn
excellent
meat.
opportunity. Hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
Are you waiting for a compliment?
Sorry, I'm trying to make some edits real quick to the chat to make sure it's okay. Is that all I have to change? I guess that's all I have to change. Maybe I'll just do this instead. Okay, and then move this back to how it was. Okay. Control C, could you... Oh no, they're all going at once. So I need to do... What was it? 17 times? Oh no, okay, that's way too high. Whoop! Okay, I gotta fix that. Jeez, okay, yeah, I totally fucked that one up. Hold on, let me fix that. Font size, blah. Blah. Hee. So this is in hit enemies 15 or more. Okay, so I gotta redo this. Fix the code. But I'm playing Arknights. Click, 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 click. Okay. Alright, we gotta make him hit 15 times. Let's do it. I probably should bring, like, Texas and all that, but it's okay.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip. Okay, serious face.
listening?
I'm not gonna waste it on that. Actually, fuck it.
I am your shadow.
Oh wait, wrong side.
Any orders for me?
Oh dear. Let me set up my defense first.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse. Any orders for me?
A true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
Don't better
Then I'll
step.
do this,
Within
this,
sheep,
and then now I can kind of just chill on everybody.
you
Meow, meow.
The sand will reshape the land. I am your shadow. Mhm.
戦場それは変わらないもの
Do do do. Hell yeah.
Orders for me?
Oh, I just noticed the whole entire background.
Keep nothing can
The
mask
scenario
scent of
changes too.
despair.
I know probably someone's already mentioned that, but still.
This will be over soon.
Could I bait them a little bit?
I am your shadow. Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Better watch your step.
Hell yeah.
Just
Okay.
who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Fuck.
Any orders for me? Gather up, my rats. Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
I know what's better watch your step.
Take like what?
The hostile intent is all too clear.
Monster.
Yo!
And thus has Autumn made reckoned her arrival.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. I need to put faster units on there. Or actually just watch my other units. I'm focusing way too hard on hitting them.
Permits are transferred to you.
So wow,
I will sort out the
15?
situation before us.
15 enemies? I could do it. Let me just take some people out real quick though. I just need to keep dropping the faster operators.
Confirmed.
And
Crystal
then
clear.
I'm not gonna use you, so let's get Texas. Meow, meow, meow.
Infiltration successful.
And then we'll grab Kieran. Meow, meow, meow.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Okay, let's start him in so we can get in there. What is, let me see what.
All units, double check the status of your anti-originium equipment. Don't better watch your step.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Death is in my
One.
eyes.
And then I'll do. How do I want to do this again? So I had. If I get it down now, hopefully it can run across all of them.
You really think you'll get away?
Forward. I know what nothing can mask the
Death of despair.
Want a candy?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Boom, and then put you back down. I'll wait till he gets across now. Boom.
Beyond substance, the speed solidify. Within
This way I can
hostile intent is all
set
too clear.
this up.
Hurry up.
Oh, too close.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
I mean, that should be good enough for now. In a mirror, no mirror.
You really think you'll get away?
Oh fuck.
No, I won't let you take another step. I promise.
I think that's
that.
fine, right?
Solidify.
This is the place.
No mirror.
Anyone
He hit a bomb. What an idiot. Oh, you're dead. Oops. Go ahead, pass.
This will be over soon.
The sand will reshape the land.
No way out for you.
The sand will
Really, is this
reshape
how
the
I'm playing
land.
Arknights now? I'm just figuring out timing on this.
Got a problem that needs solving?
The sand will reshape the land.
Hey, got him
Simple
done.
and clear. This will be over soon.
Is this worth? It's gonna be worth.
I'll be right back.
The sand will reshape the land.
And then he's gonna kill Zone. Hey, Macarena.
I am your shadow. The sand will reshape
Okay,
the land.
I should probably focus on.
This is your excuse. Better watch your step.
Let animosity be gone with the glow. Stay down. Job's done. Be sure to rest up now.
Bro, I hope that's not the... I had to at least hit 15 men. I was hitting a bunch of them. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna play too much longer. I might want to do a stream later, but we'll see. Or tomorrow? If I finish a bunch of my projects tomorrow that I intended to do, I will probably do a guerrilla stream. I'm not sure if it's gonna be more Arknights because I know the, what do you call it? The event, the different versions of the event open up every week, every 7 days. So you can obtain. No. Up to 4. Man, I totally fucked that up then, huh? Oh. I thought you were going to do... Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to play this. Maybe I might throw in like, oh, we're just going to throw like a few hours. Maybe just to be like a variety game of streaming. But definitely want to do Elden Ring. Actually, hold on one second. While you're talking, I'm going to figure out this chat. One email 16px. Is there a font size? Whoops. Oh, there it is. 1em. Here, let me try this. Sorry. While you're here, let's do 1.2, 1.2, and 1.2. And then refresh and go. I'm just gonna do this. Hey, like that. That's more illegible, right? You can kind of read that. Like that's. Is that better? Do you think that like the chat is a little bit more readable? I think so. I might have made it a little too big, but I think that's a nice direction where to head. I don't have like the exact like math measurements or font pixel measurements, but I think that's good. I think that's a good size for the chat. So I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Well, I changed it to 1.175, but what a game, man! What a game! See, this is the reason why Arknights will always be like one of my favorite games of all time. It is definitely up there. Like in terms of like video games, Arknights is definitely for me top 3. Like I have Bloodborne as like my #1 favorite video game of all time. Nier Automata strictly for the lore, because that story slaps. And then like Arknights would be number 3 for it's like massive world. That's so nuts. Gameplay is okay, but man, that story is it won't. I've been like trying to paste as many like Wikipedia articles into it, so as long as I adjust it on the OBS side, it should run fine. It's just gonna look longer. That's it. So I'm hoping it passes through, because on my side it looks like it's passing. Or wait. Well, it hasn't told me. I don't know why for the app I'm using, it makes YouTube slower, which I don't like, because yeah, so here, let me, maybe I have to reset it? Oh, maybe it does have like a certain cutoff on the thing. So I'm just gonna copy what you wrote and just gonna do the same thing, and I'll delete my message after. Oh, it did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just troubleshooting. So hey, we're just chilling for now. This is pretty much the end of the stream. You know what I need? I need money here. Let's just help me build up. Oh, see, yeah. So it's fine. Oh, cut. Oh, cool. You know, eventually I'm gonna get something to customize the chat a little bit more. I'm gonna try to make a more Arknights themey. Dude, seriously, if I show you like some of the stuff I've been working on, like the overlay, it's very Arknights influence. I'm thinking about changing some of it to more Grindlab influence, but man, I'll see. I freaking love Grindlab. Oh, it's really making me like giving me some inspiration to maybe want to look into doing a 2.0 or a new outfit reveal or something like that in the future. Like I kind of like randomly sketch it from time to time, like, oh, if I ever make like a part 2 to this character, to this avatar, what am I gonna do to it? And I always go back to Grindlab for some odd. Dude, isn't it? It has like that. What style we were saying for the furniture? It was like a mid-century, or not mid-century, contemporary or something, like mid-century kind of theme. It's great. This is by far my favorite event. I thought Scotty's event was gonna be my favorite, but man, this one took it. Like, I can't name anything bad. Like I thought I would love the Neural Sisters. Like Neural Light for a while was my favorite event, and then 19 to mid-century song. Thank you. And then God, this song too. I need to buy the fucking soundtrack. I'm gonna buy the Arknights soundtrack and burn it into a vinyl disc, and I'm just gonna, or a vinyl record, and I'm gonna keep it. Like, this game is so insane for me. Like, I love this game more than anything. Well, not more than anything. That's a goddamn lie. But yeah, like favorite style has to be. Yeah, same with that one too. That event was crazy good. That event was. I love that event too. My God, this game. They have like the right people working on this. Why do?
How about a little chat
Dude.
before you get to work?
Because we have taste. That's why. We have artistic taste. That's why. That's what I always tell my friend too. I'm like, dude, don't fight it, man. We have artistic taste. You just have to like get over it. Oh. There you go. Sorry. Missed that one up a little bit. And then oh yeah, you know, actually I never really showed some of my oops shifted. That's okay. Yeah, I goofed that one up a little bit. All right, let me get silence up real quick. And I'm gonna try to use more summons. Like my goal for this run, for this EX stages, I'm gonna try to focus on summons and CC. So that's gonna be my team. I mean, that was the theme I was gonna go with, but obviously I can't really use crazier tactics until I do the EX stages. Which silence? Oh, you're right. Because so by the time, okay, so let me tell you a story. The reason why I never leveled her up was at that time I had both Shining and Nightingale, and I had who else did I had Telopsis, and I forgot who else I had. So at that point I was kind of like, I didn't need to level up Warfaren, and I didn't need to level up any of these people. And then I mean, obviously I only started leveling Mulberry because I was doing the, what do you call that, big state, or what do you call that? What stage was that again? The IS3. I had Whisper Rain up for a while. Saria? What about Saria? I had Whisper Rain up for a while. Oh yeah, and I had Saria too. It was like no point of having healing at that time. So I was just like, don't really need Silence, don't really need Warfaren. Didn't need to level up Whisper Rain, and I almost got Celion like up there too, because I had her during that time, and I was like, oh, she has big range heal. I might as well learn how to use her. But yeah, she was okay in the end. Like I didn't. This trait always threw me off was when she was around water. I was like, what the fuck? That's so random. That was so random. But she was only good for her stage, I guess. But yeah, that's the only reason why I never leveled her out, because I had no point of leveling that Silence. And I still need to get these girls up too. Black Knight, Highmore, Grani, Wildmane, La Pluma, freaking all the horse girls, Luna Club. Like I'm gonna be broke for a while, mats wise. But luckily I'm gonna take a break on the next banner pull. I won't pull on Executioner. That sounds too weird. What counts? Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. So I'm guessing she was only good for this Siesta event. Kind of like how Morgan is good for her episode, etc. Like that's what I'm assuming the idea they were going with. Let me get up Silence. Freaking, I love Silence. I love this outfit on Silence. I think she looks absolutely amazing. What? Broke because Uma Musme. Yeah, and then I want to get my my Grindlab team up ready too. I just need one. I thought, dude, right? It should have been. It should have been. So let's get awesome. Let's get best mom up first. Yeah.
I know what you want to ask. The path I'm about to walk is a thorny one. Am I really prepared for it? I don't know whether future me will come to regret this, but at least right now, I will
It's underwater. Exactly. It is underwater. Exactly. What am I doing? I'm getting her max real quick.
Some battles are unavoidable.
Oh, it's because this is the first time I've ever dropped this low. Huh. Interessante. Ooh, that's so weird. I've never dropped that low before. This is weird. That is absolutely weird. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, do not tell me I need it. Perfect. I need to read. I'm gonna read this like when I'm laying down in bed. What a freaking game, dude. I did said as no. I'm not gonna lie, I did get I actually got emotional during that last scene with Kristen. It's just maybe because I kind of see like part of myself in that kind of thing about the chasing dreams and ambition. Kind of like I've always been that way. Like I've been that type of person who was willing to sacrifice it all for a goal. Like if like someone asked me, like it had a like what gave me that feeling was a long time ago, someone I really respected was asked a question: if you had to give it all up for another step higher in your growth, would you? And like he like thought about it for like 10 minutes and then he said yes, and he would give it like his explanation. And like being a kid at that time, when I heard that, I was just like, why would you give up like your friends and family or your friends and blah 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 for like a higher goal? But like as I got older, like I started to vibe with that more. So I'm just like, man, that's like kind of like the life I kind of live. Was I'm willing to make those same sacrifices that Kristen and like the guy I respect did. So it's like, man, I totally get it with her. Oh, yeah. That's why I kind of got emotional a little bit. I mean, I can't believe it is my best healer at level compared to Kalisek. Oh, I get it now. She should be. It's just pretty cool. Like, I can empathize with Kristen a lot. That's why I think I'm so connected to Grindlab. Their story plot is because it's about ambition and like, I'm just super connected. I connect to that like any day of the week. Sorry, I'm just doing this to level up Olivia. God, I need to stop calling Silence. Boom, boom, bunka boom, 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 boom. Oh, almost so close. Oh, I'm missing money.
Some battles are unavoidable.
No.
I know.
Like the therapist part, really funny as hell. I don't get that one. I don't get that one at all. So I'm just doing this for money. Gotta leave. Libby. Yes, I need to. Broke. I need money. I'm desperate. I'm gonna do this stage for some money. I just need to get her 65. Yeah. I guess that I would consider this OCD. Like, I'm not gonna sleep until she's like level 65 kind of thing, right? Oh. And then I don't have to worry about my chips anymore because I already replenished everything I used for this event. So I'm like, I'm okay. I'm good. Am I the only one who really likes Milasei's meta? Like, I actually think it's freaking amazing. Like, sure, those clones may not be the best. I'm already all night with y'all. Oh, it's already this late? Oh, shoot. I love Arknights, man.
Y'all ready? Let's go then.
Just in case I'm going to take my sleeping medicine now. because I drank all my alcohol already, so I can't do any of that. And I didn't eat since last time I ate was 12 hours ago, so I'm okay for now. Is that water? Oh, I have water.
I beg you, coalesce.
Solidify.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Better reach your step.
Yeah, I like Miyoshi. You just need the right condition. Like just need the right conditions for.
Are you waiting for a compliment?
I feel more that way about Holoheyak compared to Miyoshi. I think Miyoshi is just she's just gonna be solid whether you want to play her as range or you want to play her as melee, because those skills are pretty good. Like what the S3 does the binding and the Kagebushin, the water bushin no Jitsu kind of thing, and then like what was her 2? Sorry, I'm like I have so much air in me because I'm so excited. What was her 2 again? See, her 3 does the stun and the Kagebushin Jitsu with the bind, or with the bind, yeah. And then this one's like a recovery. So I think, like, personally, her S2 is really good for melee, but her S and her S3 is good for range for sure. And then they split, right? But yeah, no, she's fun to play. She's absolutely fun to play. Can someone wonder? Attributes. Yeah. This unit can designate one tactical point within the range. Attack increases. Attack increased by when attacking enemies blocked by reinforcements. Like you just need, yeah. God, she's great. Ah, I wish Pazzi had Darren related buffs. Wait, what do you mean? Does she not? Oh no, that's for her. That's for the base. Never mind. I was like, wait, yeah, she does. What are you talking about? But I totally forgot she does. She does not. For her thing. Yeah, it's just typewriter ability. Yeah, just for her base production. Yeah. I'm so like I'm so, what's the word? Cathartic after that. And like I love those feelings after playing something or reading something where you have that level of catharsis. And it's just, oh, like this game did it for me. Oh, I used to use her a lot, but I do not ever since freaking, what's her name? When healing a ground unit. What the fuck? It's just better to use this. So I need to, like, if I'm gonna play Caustic going forward, I need to play, I need to start creating her thing up too. Same with Dorothy, because you said her thing starts to crit now, right? I need to unlock this eventually. Get that ready. I need to get Dorothy and Cal ready for the EX stages next week. I'll be using them for sure. Let me just make sure my squad is fixed. I have a feeling I will be using them more. So hold on, let me make some readjustments. I didn't use Chen as much. I'm surprised I actually didn't use Chen that much. So let's have her. And but I have a feeling I will use her. To be honest, I don't know which combo is better. I still like the stun at 50% health monster. Oh, got it. Yeah, I need to go through. Like, I need to go on the wikis to see what's the better investment. At least for. What the? Oh, it's my chair. I was like, what's that squeaking now? I thought there was a mouse in my room, but it turned out to be my chair. Chen's too expensive. Chen's way too expensive. Like, I am... Yeah, it's time to ask. That's when I have to... See, the only time I really read wikis is for, like, if I'm gonna devote into a module. I'm like, sorry. So I used her, I used her, blah, blah. Who else did I take out? I took out... Oh, hey, that's right. I'm gonna use her for sure, though. I'm using everybody from this event for sure. Though I don't see myself using her in the future as much, unless I'm playing like my Grindlab team, because of her CC is really good. I know, like, I don't like her S3 as much because this is only single target, which is like, I'm okay with it. And I know this is a little goofy, but it's good when waves hit for me. At least that way I can, like, kind of like manage them a little bit. But yeah.
My job is to innovate.
And then who else can I?
Your job is to be impressed.
I'm gonna keep them for. I do want to add. Oh, what's it? I'm thinking, because do I need one or both of them kind of thing? Because I'm like thinking in my head, like, how often do I need to switch the ball? And if that's the case, I'm gonna keep both. If not, then I'm gonna put, it's like, for now I'm gonna put Silence in, right? So I'll play her next week and gain 30 attack and increase it to 1.8 per activation. Oh, it can be used up to 2 times in the same. Gain 30 points and the effect of this unit's talent. One increases to time 1.8. Once per skill activations can prevent within attack range from receiving late for 7 seconds. It can be in. It can be in. Oh, okay, I'm looking at it. It's like a monster boost. Oh, yeah. I need to read up more on Olivia. God, on Silence to make sure which of her skills is better. But
support role aside, you can delegate some tactical planning work to me too.
But I will leave it as like, sure, monster hits more, gains more, and do 1 second. It's like a monster boost. That might work for me on my playstyle, but I will see. But the stun is also really good too. Levy. Oh my gosh. What an arc. What an arc for sure. I'm probably gonna end up doing some more Arknight reading later tonight. Oh, it's almost time for the Arknight thing. Doop-a-doop. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here. And yeah, call it here. I'm excited. I will let the Discord know to say like, hey, I'm thinking about Gorilla streaming, but we'll see how tomorrow is. I know, what a goddamn last 2 Arknight streams, right? 2 8-hour streams, and then hopefully I can do an 8-hour just gameplay stream. That would be fun. Good stream, yeah. That's why I'm so excited with the EX stages, because it's just strategy after strategy after strategy, and like 8 hours of freaking the last stage. Anyways, okay, yeah, for sure. I'm cutting it right now, and I shall see you all next time. I know for sure Saturday will be a day I play, but that's gonna be Sea of Stars, and I'm trying to finish that. But yeah, we'll go from there. More bowling? Oh, dude, seriously, more bowling, right? And I might add a new game to the mix next week. I know there's gonna be a Honkai Star Rail thing, so I'm gonna do that and buff Kristen, and then I might add Rattopia to it. I just bought Rattopia, so I'm gonna see if I'm really gonna enjoy it. So I'll play it for a bit. Okay, see you all later. Peace out. I need to